everyone. Holy shit. The shit that's going on out here now. Well, I shouldn't have said that word. YouTube doesn't like swearing in the first couple minutes. Wow, we got we got some things we need to talk about. Let's get into the intro so we can get back, because maybe y'all can help me figure it out. I don't know. It's just some wild west kind of stuff. Like that movie, One Day in Band Camp. Well, One Day in Drama. We'll see. All right, let's play this intro and I shall be back. Oh boy, what a shit show.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is a season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time I'll never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
All right, everybody, get your shit, get your coffee, get your roll-ups, get your snack, whatever, because we got a lot to talk about. I didn't go live yesterday. I'm sorry, I couldn't. I told y'all that it was going to be a bad day, and it really fucking was. And I was in no kind of mood to be dealing with YouTube. Okay. I would have most likely said things I shouldn't have said, and it actually had absolutely nothing to do with YouTube. But that's where I would have taken my frustrations out on. It was a super hard day. It was a super fucking hard day. I had to go through some shit with, man. I don't know why anybody would purposely want legal action. I don't get that. Why would you want to put yourself through that and your family through that? I mean, I had to sit down and go over my husband's entire employment history with the attorneys yesterday. It was freaking hard. Even, I mean, it was exemplary. I mean, he got every award you could get, but it was just really hard. And then, to find out that these idiots they just don't want to respond and they want to drag this out and fight. I just don't understand. I can't. And then he's been having a really hard time. Um, he's so angry still. Um, he thinks that he's so scared that I'm going to be that I'm going to be taken away from him. And I didn't know that until last night, till he really let it out last night. And they had a counseling session yesterday, so you know, um, with the grief counselor, and yeah, he let it out, man, and it ripped my heart out. And there's nothing I can do but keep reassuring him that I'm not going anywhere, and he's not going anywhere. Ooh, sorry, it was just really hard yesterday. It was really hard. And then I had to work on top of all that, deal with people. It was so freaking hard. But I did it. I did it. Ooh, it's sort of all over. You don't know how I actually got up and walked out and said, I can't do this. I can't do this. I just want to. But thank God my attorney's PA came and got to know. He just breathe. So, anyway, enough of that. Uh, sorry, but it's been a rough morning. I wanted to keep my little home from school today, but he didn't want to stay home. He wanted to go to school. So, they're having a math game, and he loves math. And he didn't want to miss it. So, um, yeah. It's probably better for him to go to school than sit here and vegetate with my crying ass. Whew. Anyway, let's go. Hey, Israeli. Oh, God bless you today, Israeli. It's good to see you. You stay safe. Just stay safe. Go home to your family. Hey, Purple Dragon. Even my daughter's program I prepared. You laughed last night. Yeah. Hey, Cat 1961. Hey, Wise Mom. Good morning, GM Lovely. Willow's True Crime. Ooh, Robin Greer. Hey, Vixen. I'm sorry I unloaded on you guys. But it's. Where did my live go? What? Oh, where did it go? I mean, I can't be live at 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm sorry. I enjoy you too, but yeah, that's a hard no for me. I can't do it at 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. There's nothing that I need to respond to that important. Anyway. Um, oh, you lost. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Oh, Israel, I am so sorry. Oh, God. Wow, and here I am whining about. I'm so sorry. God bless you. Got yourself a cup of tea. Yeah. I've been up since about 4 o'clock. So. I didn't sleep good last night, last 2 nights really, but it'll get better. Anyway, there's a lot of shit going on these streets. A lot of shit. I mean, I don't know what y'all think about the crime rules, cram stuff. Um, my understanding, and maybe I'm wrong, maybe because I'm not out here all the time, so I do miss a lot. Um, okay, I didn't know it was a big secret that Crummer Rules was in with Lady Freedom at one time. I mean, I've reviewed Lady Freedom briefly because she's awful, but I thought everybody knew at one time. I mean, we all have been, um, subbed or members to channels we're not subbed or members to or mod for anymore. I didn't know. I didn't think it. I didn't. I thought everybody knew that. I didn't know. I don't know if she really took part in making that picture. I hope not. But and her and Terry Lynn are friends. Okay, I happen. I told you all know I wasn't a Terry Lynn fan, but after actually sitting and watching and listening to her, I realized how much she just really cared about Sebastian. We're all eccentric and different in our own ways, you know. Um, I don't know. I don't know. And Kramit um, had, from my understanding, and like I said, we need to break it down for it. Um, my understanding from but like I said, I miss a lot because a real life shit interferes. That got to come first because come on, I'm not BJ. I can't pay my bills on what I make on YouTube. Yeah, no, I would be homeless and hungry. Okay. um, but when everything's handed to you, you don't have the gumption to go out there and work for it. You know, I didn't have a free house handed to me. I didn't, free this, free that. Nope, busted. Other than a car. But well, my daughter is in a mood to not go to program, and I can't make her. I get it, man. Little kids can be so. Uh, this morning was a big old drama fest over a damn hair bow. I told you my daughter's obsessed with hair accessories, and she always looks so cute. I do have to admit, but I want her to understand that when you look good, you're going to feel better. You don't want to go to school without your hair combed and, some decent clothes on. You know what I mean? You want to, because I know she's getting to that age and all teenagers, preteens go through it. Bubblicious. Absolutely not. Oh, hold on. Baba. Oh, sorry. I just realized my TV was on. It's been on. I haven't watched. I couldn't tell you what's on it. I just had it on for the noise. It gets too quiet in here when the kids aren't here. It drives me bonkers. Um, but Kramit has said that Kramit owned up to her shit. You know, Bubba is the alarm system. Yeah, the dogs are out next door, and he can barely see them. He has to really bend his neck looking out the sliding glass door, and he can only see them if one of them's in the very back corner of the yard. So that means they've crossed over and are into my yard. They have these they call them little canals. I call them ditches. Okay, that they dig out between all the houses and in the back. So water flows because of how the storms we get, which is another separation from the properties, which is nice. But it's like the ditch is like where Bubba cuts it off. No, don't cross that ditch into my yard. But I can't say that because Bubba's leash is long when I'm walking him, And if they're not home, sometimes Bubba reaches into their yard, you know. But I don't let him out without a leash, and he don't go out without me. So, anyway, um, that's the only way he can see them. But he knows they're out there because they were out whenever I took him out, which, he's already not a happy camper because he had to get his butt up out of bed before lunchtime. He doesn't like it when I wake him up and make him get up before lunchtime. Bubblicious. That's enough. Plates. 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 Good boy. And I'm not being mean. He was trained. That's how they train dogs. Place means you go to your bed. You go to where you sit. It's not mean, so clip the shit out of that, all right? Talk to any legit trainer and they'll tell you what place means. My neighbor's dog is double. Oh, JK, welcome to Poolside. Thank you. I appreciate that because, as you all know, hey, Teresa, hey, Lavender, it's the beginning of the month, so all the gifted memberships roll off and your memberships tank, and you start the month over. Thank you very much. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. But from my understanding is Kramit has already owned up to this stuff before it even came out. I could be wrong. Kramit was a J sub. Hey, I was over there. Fuck you, Jay, by the way. Well, I heard what you said. And you know what? Fuck you. I have support. I'll tell you what I don't have. I don't have a channel of over 115,000 subs that I can't pull in 1,000 in chat for. Fuck you. I've always supported you, Jay, and I never went on the attack with you. Yeah, she said you guys only come over here to watch me when there's nobody else on. But yet she used to say in her chat, oh, I love Kathy P. I love Kathy P. Till she got in with Sinner and them. That's when I quit watching her. You've been a member for 5 months? I thought you were green. What is going on with YouTube? AGM Lovely, member for 7 months. Thank you. What is going on with that anymore? And then they put it in double. I don't know. Hey, Beer Can, good morning. Good to see you. Thank you guys for being members. 5 months, 7 months. Woo-hoo, thank you. If you noticed, I remembered to do a goal this morning. Hey, Casual Art, good morning. Only because somebody texted me and said, please don't forget this time. Actually, while I was setting up my live, I got the text. Oh, Teresa, thank you. Grab you a morning coffee. Oh, I will. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Thank you. Hey, I've been experimenting with coffee flavors, and I'll have to tell you, thickening sweet coffee, is some of it is nasty, and they just don't understand. There's certain flavors you just don't mix together. But I've been experimenting because I've never experimented other than regular coffee. Once in a while I'd have a cappuccino, a vanilla cappuccino, but normally, just regular coffee. But I do find that I do like pumpkin spice. Weird, huh? Oh, Israeli, thank you. You shouldn't do that. Thank you. Goodbye, Kathy and chat. Hope you have a blessed day. You too, babe. Thank you. You be safe out there. Oh, Beer Can, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I tried out another account I have that's not a brand account, and I can hype with that. I can't with this one. Yeah, I don't know what YouTube is doing. They've been back when they gave I am weird. I do not like flavored coffee. Yeah, I'm having a real hard time. But see, I'm not one. I'm not going to waste them because to me that's throwing money away. So I'm going to try them. Thank God there's only one. But I do like that donut shop coffee, the little pods. I do like that. Hey, Bamaji. I'm just not like with marshmallow chocolate fudge. Yeah, that was nasty. Oof, that was really nasty. And some of the caramel ones aren't very good. They're not I don't know if they're using bad caramel or what. They got a really bad taste. Oh, thank you, Casual Art. Oh, love you too. Thank you so much. You guys, thank you. I'm worried about Israeli. I hope she's safe out there. Anyway, I don't know. I thought the casual or that Kramit had owned up to it. I get it. I don't understand. Look, um, and Jay, why are you doing this now? Jay, why are you doing this now? Why you need people to come watch you? You need to stir up content? I don't know. I don't know. I don't get why you're doing it now. Kramit never did a damn thing to you. Um, I, things are done with a purpose, in my opinion, and that's just my opinion. Things are being done with a purpose. Hey, Winnie the Pup, but this stuff with Krama rules, okay? Allegedly, she's was in knee deep with this ladybird thing, and y'all know how I felt about her. I reviewed her months and months and months ago, and all the crap she pulled on White Boy. When she herself has a pretty good criminal history. Anyway, good history. And I have it all. I was sent it all. Did I show it? No. But I was in that one group email, but I'd already had the info. But bitch sent out the info about herself. I don't know, whatever. I don't know if Karma had anything to do with those pictures, making those pictures. I don't. All I know is Karma Reels has always been very nice to me, and respectful. And I love the intro she made for me. In fact, I'm re-downloading it today. I don't know what happened with the glitching with StreamYard, but it won't play. So I found that out this morning. I thought it was just the other day because of the weather and everything, but no. So I have to re-download it on my StreamYard. And I enjoy cramming. Um, what do you guys think? Well, evidently, Krama Reels, which I knew was in with Lady Freedom about a year ago, maybe, because I reviewed it, and her name was, she had a different name over there, and she was a mod for her, and apparently they were friends because they talked to each other, and I mean, but I just have, I don't know, see, I don't trust this ladybird. Okay, I know how she messes with things, so those recordings very well could be Krama Reels. I don't know. But even if they were, that's just a friendship that went bad. Happens. It happens. What I want to know, hey, Mystic, good to see you. Was the Krama Reels in on the photos? Making up those photos, the one that went to Nancy Grace with Spanky, with Lady Bird and him, and I don't know. Wishful thinking, member for 18 months. Jay wants attention. That's what I think. Possible. I don't know why she has anything to say about me because I've never been nothing. I've never spoke an ill word against Jay. Ill word. Never. And you don't think I haven't taken snide remarks and shit because I didn't, get up and say all kind of shit about her? Now, I was pissed about the comments she put in Truce because I think that was deliberate. I think that was deliberate with intent. I stand on that. I still think that. But did I, and I didn't like the fact that she lied. I mean, look, comments are forever. Okay. Hey, Kim, good morning. You only got one eye today? I stepped on the snow shovel and got conked in the eye. Oh, my Lord, you're okay, right? Hey, Julie, good morning. Yeah, I totally, at no time have I had a friendship that went bad where I felt the need to call over and over and over and leave crazy, threatening voicemails. Yeah, no, me either. Actually, when I'm done, I'm done. There's no further discussion. I'm not calling you. Don't call me because chances are you'll be blocked. And if you do get through, I'm not going to respond. I'm not doing the back and forth with anybody. You're not worth that. My energy needs to go to other things. Jay broke my heart. Yeah, I used to talk to her about my husband who passed away. I can't believe she's doing all this. Yeah, yeah. I have to be honest. I knew about Jay's past. I did. I mean, who doesn't? It's out here on YouTube. I knew about the watch shit. I knew about the lawsuit for copyright shit. I knew all that. But people change and people move on. And you can't hold every little thing someone does over their head for the rest of their lives. You know, evidently really short. I've done it too, casual though. Oh my god! In fact, that was my first black eye, other than from surgery. Um, you have brain surgery. They crack your skull open. You're gonna look like a raccoon. But yeah, I was going outside to help shovel the sidewalk and whack myself right in the fucking side of my face, so the whole side of my eye was black and blue. Yeah. Hey, you're back, Willows. I don't know her from her past, but people change and I have still keep my yeah. Yeah, they do. Sorry, I'm gonna be lighting the heck out of my lighter because it's still a little too chilly to sit outside and I don't smoke in my house. And I don't need to smoke anyway because my breathing's really bad today. So I'm gonna be clicking the hell out of my lighter. How did I get a gift of membership to Dolly? Hey, I get them all the time with channels. I don't even know how when I look. I never go through my list. There's how when you're in a chat and everyone's dropping all these channels, let's sub up, let's get in there, let's get in there. Well, I'm one of the ones that say, okay, I'm subbing. Well, it's been 3 years since I've actually went through my list. So I think if you had subbed at one time, you'll get one because I get memberships to channels I've never even been in a chat, but I did sub because they were looking for subs to reach their 1,000. And because the creator was in ask us to. Call me cynical, but I do judge. Yeah, there are times, there are things that, some things just can't be looked over. So I totally get that, Julie. I totally get that because some things you just can't get past. Just keep your mind clear and your eyes open, peeps. Yeah. Form your own opinions. Think what you think. That and there are things that I get memberships for chats I haven't been in. Yep, I get it. The pattern is there. Yeah. You're right, sis. I love that name, sis. You should have been a detective. Um oh Jackie, thank you for gifting a membership. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. We got misfits today. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Just be careful when you talk, who you talk to off this app, guys. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. I'm a sucker who can't hold a grudge, but I've been burning bridges in real life. We all do, I'm sure. hmm Um, I've had a best friend since first grade. I'm 62. There's times we've had not major fights. Didn't talk for a year or two. But then when we start talking again, it's like we didn't miss that year or two. You know what I mean? It's like the familiarity, because we grew up together. I mean, she's 2 years older than me, but we grew up together. You know what I mean? It's weird, but I should have been a lawyer. Never too late. Protect your peace. Yep. See, that's one thing I have to do. I shut YouTube off. And some people think, well, you don't care. No, that's not that I don't care. I will not let this crap out here control my life. I won't. I've got bigger things to think. Jay is causing all this for what? Good question. Good question, Wishful. Good question. Thank you very much for the super chat. Fuck you, BJ. I'm going to get my goal. This lower level channel that don't have no support. It can be the fool me once scenario. Yeah, fool me. Yeah, yeah. I'll never forget. I'll never forget, and I will forever side eye you. And believe there's a lot of fake people in this app, and you guys would be. I'll tell you what. Thank God I am the way I am, because boy, mm, I don't know. I've not been pushed to that point. Never know if I will be. Hopefully, I won't be. But yeah. Oof. Since we were 45 years going strong. Yeah. I haven't seen her in years, but we still talk all the time because she's back home, and I'm here, and yeah, she's not a traveler, so she won't ever come here. Um, she stays right at home. She goes nowhere. Never has. Even younger, she just was never one to want to travel. Oh, beer can, thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. And we got fucking Bullhorn Betty out there acting like a freaking lunatic. Thank you so much, beer can. We're going to get into that too. Where's your warrant? My sister died, and I haven't had a great friend since I was just laughing about having a friend. I always get, yeah, I hear you. I feel that way too. I get used. I do. Because I will bend over backwards to help you. And when my husband passed away a couple months ago, someone I thought was a, a, a really good friend for 20 years, nah, she wasn't. She wasn't. Lives 2 houses over, not a phone call ever, nothing. And the one time I did call because I desperately needed to go to the grocery store, I have littles they needed to eat. I didn't have milk, I didn't have anything. This was like 2 days after he died. I needed to eat, go to the store. And when she told me that she just didn't feel like getting off the couch, and her husband was just putzing around, didn't want to do anything. No, they couldn't take me 5 minutes down the road to the grocery store to get food for my kids. That was it for me. That was it. Because you know what I'd have did? I'd have got on my freaking bicycle and I'd have rode to that store for her. But my husband always tried to tell me she wasn't my friend, that it was a one-sided friendship, and I always disagreed with him. But he's so true. It was so true. Thank you, Purple. Purple, thank you. You're so supportive. Thank you so much. Hey, Blank, how are you? I think I'll be using your when Blank gets some good. He gets the good clips on BHB and stuff. No, I lost my train of thought. So I don't know what you people think about everything that's going on. Her loss, yeah. Yeah, because I was always there no matter what. It didn't matter. And my husband would get, yeah, stop, because she would not do that for you. And I'm like, well, I'm, from grade school in Pittsburgh neighborhood from the 50s, we still arrange to get together periodically. Yeah, I love that name. Where's your warrants? I would ride for my friend and they wouldn't ride for me. Yeah. Oh, girls got it for me because I got a second chance. Yeah. Hey, Happy Feet, good to see you. I don't know. I didn't get to hear all of it. But I knew about the modding for Lady Freedom. Um, I didn't know how wrapped up they were together, but I knew that, yeah. I don't want people to fight. See, I don't want, I mean, y'all, nobody, you don't have to be BFFs. Just, just, because every time there's a blowout, it's the subs. It's the subs that are stuck in the middle. and feel like they have to choose. And I don't think anybody should have to choose. I think you can go where you want to go and support who you want to support. That's your personal choice. I can't tell you how to feel, or, you have your suspicions, but you're going to keep it locked up for now. Casual word, I think me and you touch on the same page. I really need to get with you because there's no need to be shady. Yeah. That bitch. But the night that all went down on Queen Bee's channel, I had enough, and I'm subscribed to both channels that night. I just don't understand, Jay. I don't know why she wants to. Is she needing the views? Is she wanting the attention to her channel? I don't know. Maybe she should worry about her big channel and RESPCT. I love that song. Gotta cool down my computer. Not sure why, but it's warm. Oh, you know what I did? I did the stupidest thing yesterday. I was making, the kids wanted some chicken wings after dinner. Okay, this was after dinner. So I threw some in the air fryer, and I forgot my daughter. I thought that I pulled it out far enough, and my daughter's a tablet was behind it, but I leaned it up against the counter edge. I thought it was far enough away. Thank God she wouldn't inject it, because that thing got really warm because of all the heat coming from the air fryer. Had she not, it probably would have ruined it. I'd have kicked myself in the ass. You bet I'll never do that again. But them kids, they'll eat them damn wings every day if I make them. They love my wings. I love my air fryer. I do too, Cat. I love it. You can make just about any damn thing in it too. But I don't know. Yeah, they sure do, Beer Can. They sure have. RESEPT, what it means. Yeah, now I got that song in my head. There's a setup afoot on Queen with the GoFundMe and a subscriber asking for help. My words, I need a whiteboard. Yeah, they're always trying to catch Queen up in some shit. Come on. Look, we don't know people in here. Anybody can come in your chat and say anything. That doesn't mean it's legit. And what if Queen would have pushed that and then found out it was a scam? Then Queen would feel like shit and feel responsible. They're always trying to set her up for something. Oh, casual art. It's that and the Keurig coffee maker. Two of the best things in the whole wide world. They're always trying to get Queen on something. I mean, they work fucking overtime, Jack. They work overtime. And I get so sick of hearing about how she don't help nobody. She don't do this. She's so greedy. That's funny. She didn't hesitate to step up to the plate. I didn't ask. She took the wheel. Her voices took the wheel and did it. And that's what got other creators and stuff to share the post and everything. I never asked for that. And she's never once asked me for anything in return. Ever. But I've seen her step up and help a lot of people. And I get sick of hearing that she don't care. Queen's personality is brash. It's different. She's not going to wear it on her sleeve, and that's okay. But that don't mean she don't care. Just because she's not out here boo-hooing about everybody. And I've never heard that woman beg for a damn thing. Ever. Bobalicious. Plates. Oh, he's not listening. He's like, Mom, you're not in the same room. I don't have to go to my place. I gave away my cure. I got an electric percolator, learned how to make coffee. I just have the small, just the little simple one. where and I'll tell you what, I kept my Mr. Coffee. The thing is older than the freaking hills, but I kept it. It's out in the garage on the shelf, just in case anything happens. But I'll tell you what, it's nice to have a cup of coffee in a minute, and it stays piping hot. I love it. It's so convenient, and the kids love it for hot chocolate. Oh my god, they love it. Your old Mr. Coffee. I still have mine, beer can, older than the hills, but I look. I'm not one for wasting, and my husband would get on me because look, why replace it if you don't have to, right? Why spend the money if you don't have to? But you know, just like my microwave, it's probably 15 years old. You'd never know by looking at it. I I don't understand people not wiping out their microwaves. You fucking use it. If you use it, wipe it out. There's nothing. Oh man, you go into someone's kitchen, they pop open that microwave, and that thing is filthy. Hell no. You know how many times I've cleaned somebody's microwave? Same thing with ovens. Hell, most stoves now are self cleaning. You don't got to do shit. I don't. Coffee don't do nothing for me. It never did. The girls, we'd have to be on the floor for report by 6. And they'd be, oh, I need 2, 3 cups of coffee. For what? It never kept me awake. I could drink a pot of coffee and lay down and go to sleep. It just never did none of that. I don't know. I drink the 1 cup in the morning once in a great while. Hey, Mittens. Once in a great while. Oh, I love magic erasers. Sure do. I use the hell out of them things. My husband used to be able to get them in bulk from the supplier. Whenever he would order stuff for work, we would get a case of toilet paper, a case of paper towels, and a case of, whatever I needed. Of course, we paid because it would be his personal private order. But I love them things. I use them for everything. They do. They're great. Uh-oh. Something's on fire. Huh? Oh. One of the developers was probably burning something. People get all excited. Okay. So I don't know what y'all think about what's going on with this stuff, but that BJ probably doesn't know her stovetop flips up to clean underneath. Yeah, chances are I would happen to agree with that, Willow. But see, I miss gas, but I don't have natural gas anymore. We have electric. So when one burner goes, then they all follow suit. And what it costs to replace the burner brains, you're better off just getting another stove. They're a pain in the ass. You lost your iPhone. Ooh. I'm going to tell you what, y'all might have to get some bail money together. Because I'm telling you right now, I have been waiting since October 23rd for fucking Social Security to do their fucking job. I have had numerous phone calls, which took all freaking day, sometimes more than one day for them to call you back. I have drove an hour out of my way and wasted a whole day to go to the office. And I still, nope, nothing. Still waiting. Boy, but if you owe them money, hell, you think they're going to wait? You think they're going to drag it out for months? Nope. Hey, Nanny. You have a propane stove? Cool. Hey, straight talker. Anyone else been watching the missing case of Nancy? Yes. The 84-year-old mother, Savannah Guthrie from. Yeah, have they found anything else out about her? I mean, I don't want to be negative, but it's just not sounding good, man. It's not sounding good. If she has gas, then God help us all. Hey, propane's good to cook with. A lot of people have, they have big protein out. out in the country down there, they have the big tanks in their yard and buried in their yard, and that's their heat and their um everything. They don't. It's just propane's expensive. But I have 3 camping stoves. That's what we use, propane. And when we have power outages here, if it's not my grill, then it's one of the camping stoves or both, because sometimes I need multiple burners. The new Epstein release is large and names a lot of people still in power. Yeah, that it does. I've been looking at that. I just didn't know if that's something you guys would want to get into. Some real sick shit and some of the people that are involved. Not a shocker. I mean, those Hollywood types, they think because of who they are and how much money they have, they can do whatever the hell they want to do and it's okay. Oh, I know. Natural gas, though, I do have to admit, I love cooking with natural gas. It's a whole different ball game. You learning how to cook all over again to go from natural gas to electric. You know how many times I burnt shit at first? It's like, what? I love mine just because I can use it. Yes. Yep, that's why I keep the little canisters for my camping stoves, and I make sure that the propane tank for the grill's full because I've used it to cook on during many storms. Yeah, people making their own laws. That's true. Everybody's, I mean, some sick individuals in this world. I wanted to add a hook to my fireplace. You can't use electric cookers. Well, when we don't have power, like I said, I have a generator, but we used to have 2, but which I could then use the stove and stuff. But there was a family who had children, and it was long days without power, and they didn't have one, so we gave them one. When your projected delivery is, yeah, you can't cook in a crock pot. I do. I'll put it and let it cook all day. You want to make a roast that'll melt in your mouth? Get a pack of the au sauce gravy mix. Get a pack of the ranch seasoning, and don't use water. Use beef broth. Use a cup and a half to 2 cups of beef broth. Um, Mix all that together. Save some of the ranch seasoning so you can smother the roast with it, and then if you want salt and pepper and stuff, and just put it in there and just let it cook. That shit will melt in your mouth. It is so good and such a good flavor. Sometimes I'll put the spicy peppers in it just to give it a little wang. But you can put your potatoes and carrots in it if you want it that way or not. And then the leftovers, you make your own version of beef stroganoff. I just add more beef broth and I shred up the leftover roast and I use, of course, the juices that are in the crock pot. And oh my God, that's just to die for. Me give a recipe? Yeah, I'm no chef. I'm no chef. Oh, I love ranch seasoning. I put that shit on everything. Man, put it on your pork chops. Jesus. I love that shit. I put it on everything. It's like $10 a container, but it's worth it. Or you can just buy the packets in the stores. Oh, beef tips over noodles tonight. That sounds good. It's an easy version of stroganoff. You don't have to use sour cream if nobody likes sour cream. And you can use more broth if you want, more soupy. But oh my God, it is just so good. And the kids love it. They will eat it like no tomorrow. Peppercorns, yeah. I had to come up with stuff to cook like in the crock pots and stuff because of, I would work 12-hour shifts, sometimes 18-hour shifts. And I'm not a fast food person. I never have been. to me, it's not healthy. And it's also a lot of money when you could have a better meal at home. So I, learned how to do things. It's really hard when you go from cooking for so many to go cooking for so less. It's a whole different ball game. See, I never cared about making such big work because my husband would take it to work and feed everybody. You know, hey Lisa, she did. They did. I didn't think they'd eat as much as they did. They had a special on their large pizzas because I don't eat Domino's. I'm not much on pizza unless I make it myself. Um, I don't like Domino's. I don't like Papa John's. Well, the one restaurant it does have good pizza, but you're spending almost $30 for one large pie. That's expensive for me. I'm a budget bitch, okay? But yeah, they had Domino's. They had a special on their large pies. I figured two of them and a big order of the Parmesan bread bites would be good. Oh, hell no, wasn't enough. Them kids tore it up. I didn't touch it because I don't eat Domino's. But you get to Sarasota to the Amish community for dinner. Oh, they can, some of their food's good. Amish donuts are the best. They do nothing but unhealthy, fattening food. Mittens. Somebody dropped Mittens' link. Hey, Miss Brittany. Man, you want to see some good cooking? Go to Mittens. Hey, Everett's sunk 240. Okay, okay, we're gonna get into this because we can keep talking and talking and talking, which I don't mind doing if y'all don't. Um, but um, BJ, you are so fucking delusional about what's going on with court. Number one, Granny is not going to get on here and lie about shit. Okay, she's just not going to do that. And even if you think she is, just look at the court doc. You can see that she's not lying. This bitch is the one that don't understand nothing, don't comprehend nothing about court. Hey, Coca-Cola. Good to see you. Thank you, Purple Dragon. Cole, you still doing lives? We'll drop your link. Yours too, Miss Brittany. Y'all can drop anybody's links who's in here. I never have a problem with that. We got to support each other. I'm trying to reach 5K. I keep getting so close. So close. And I know I wanted to do that other stuff, but now since Nick is coming out with another version, part 3, I'm going to wait for that to add that into the live I was doing about it all. That way I don't have to play catch up on just pizza salads with ranch almost every day. Yeah, my son would do that. He'd eat salad every day and nothing but. You don't think she can read? I don't know. You've been taking a break from it. I get it. Sometimes I wish I could, but I don't have that luxury because look, do I rely on YouTube to pay my bills? No, but I've never lied to y'all. It does help. I've got littles to take care of, and now I'm on my own. And I can't seem to get none of these fucking agencies to do what they're supposed to do. What the hell is wrong with our government? What is wrong with Social Security? What do they think you have a whole lifetime to wait on them? And what's really pathetic is when you got to tell them their job. They don't even know what they're doing. One from one office tells you one thing, one from another office tells you another thing, or people in the same office don't know what the hell's going on. It's like, Jesus, and how much are you getting paid? Because that's a federal job, so you got some damn good benefits and good pay. It's like, come on. Oh, I get so frustrated. I'm almost at, oh, good, Miss Brittany. That's good. Hey, Truck You. Oh, sure am, Truck You. Sure am. Still haven't gotten a penny. Nope. The last phone call I had with them, it took me 4.5 hours to talk to someone. So I finally got to talk to someone to be told that it was an accounting waiting, who issues the direct deposits for them to approve it. But he didn't know how long that was going to take because, they're behind and they're understaffed. It's a fucking computer. You hit a key and boom, bang, boom. But you can bet if you owed them $1, that boom, bang, boom would have been done before you even got off the phone. I'm over it. I'm just over it. I'm over it all. And as far as the other benefits, it's from what the lawyers informed me of yesterday, it's not going to happen anytime soon. That's going to be a struggle, but they seem to think that there's no way they can get out of paying it. It's just a matter of getting them to pay it. But that's what lawyers do. They tell you that stuff, because come on, let's face it, they're getting a chunk of it. No lawyer's going to work for free. But, they're always supposed to be positive, so I don't know. 58, how are you, dear? Oh, good morning to you too. Thank you so much. Better get your butt down here to Florida so we can hang out. How are you doing? How are you holding up? Having all the paperwork saved me time. They need everything, including a lock of air. I did all that. I even went in person, beer can. And the dude that was handling it left the building and took a break and never touched it again till after not just Christmas or New Year's, after all the holidays. And only because I called like 30,000 times. Never got to talk to him, left messages, never once returned a call or an email, nothing. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. And that's a scary thought to think, hey, wait, if they can do this, how long is his employer going to do it to me for? And I found out yesterday. Could be quite a long time. They said they've seen it drag out for 2 to 3 years. I said, I don't have 2 to 3 years. My ass is going to go get another job. I'm going to go get another part-time job. That's what I'm going to do. My kids are already upset that but you got to do what you got to do. It's not that, Nanny. They're trying to deny paying his benefits. Hey, Beach Life. Yeah, they're trying to use some glitch in their system as their reason for not paying his benefits, even though they've admitted it's a glitch in their system. It's fucking crazy. I don't know. Hopefully it'll all, hopefully I'll be, like my attorney said yesterday, you could be one that gets it taken, we get it settled fairly quickly right out the gate. That could happen. It's rare, but it happens. I'm like, yeah, that doesn't ever, nothing ever goes easy for me. So, he's autistic. I had to back off work for a bit. I was working so many hours. He couldn't deal with the change. Yeah, see, that's what I'm really worried about with my little, well, both of them really. They've been through so much. And even though he was a baby, he was just there. We taught him how to walk. Even he still has that sense of, how do I explain this? The sense of being taken again. You know what I mean? And losing the only dad he's ever known, he thinks now he's going to lose everybody. So, I mean, it's all process he has to go through. He has to process this on his own. And the therapist has been great with them. So, you know, yeah. My greedy trust fund stepdaughters tried to take benefits away from me, including what? Even cemetery plots? Wow. Hey, true crime. Yeah, Britt, I'm not surprised. Well, you are a great person. Keep shining, even when the clouds try to hide you. Oh, thank you, Wishful. Thank you so much. Oh, it's so sweet of you to say it. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Guys, we almost got gold. In your face. Hey, perfectly in your face, BJ. Um, yeah, they're good kids. I'm blessed. I'm truly blessed. And that's another thing why I'm honestly glad that I'm not outside because I don't want to smoke. I don't need to smoke. I went when I went to a crematory to arrange my cremation. They had fresh baked cookies. I burst out in laughter. Where did they bake them? Oh my gosh! Yeah, I would. Yeah, I get you. Uh, I get you on that. I don't know. I'm still waiting. They're probably not going to give me the W-2 either. So, which is going to make me filing taxes even a little more difficult. But, you know, usually they're out by the end of January. I've never, and they're never late, and they never sent it. So, they're probably not going to. So, I'm just going to go ahead and start that headache. Um, it's just going to delay everything, of course, but it is what it is. And I can't even use his last pay stubs because they never sent me them either. They never sent me his money. But anyway, it'll work out eventually. It has. It will. I have to believe that for sanity reasons. It's just nice to talk about it. The kids aren't here. I don't talk about this stuff around the kids, even though I'm sure my daughter's heard a few things because she's asked me. And I won't go into detail. They are little. They don't need that. They don't need that on their shoulders. Um, but it's nice to be able to freely talk and know that they can't. I don't have to worry about being overheard because they're not here. They're in school. I can. I didn't know that. Happy feet. Cool. I didn't know that. Oh, Brittany, you're so sweet. Yeah, it will. Eventually, it will. And that's what I'm holding on to. Um, I just want to take him home and put him to rest. That's one of the hardest things I'm dealing with. Not being able to do that. But I tell you what, if people could haunt people like everyone says, Rainbow Baby, oh my gosh. What are you doing? That is huge. What are you Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you. Wow. You just wow. Thank you. Oh, Lisa, thank you very much. You guys, thank you. I'm not doing this to get supers. I'm frustrated and you're the only people I got to vent to. My good friend just moved to Miami. I miss her. But she got the job she wanted back on the airlines, and I'm so happy for her, but I miss her. Thank you guys, Rainbow Baby. Thank you so much. Lisa, thank you. My gosh. Wow. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Used a huge box of this amazing restaurant's fresh country ham biscuits. I'm glad my littles are getting older and wanting to try, I'm able to make more foods and get them trying more things. Because my little though, he's still stuck on French fries. He will eat no other kind of potato, and he will argue with you till he's blue in the face that they are not the same. They are not the same. Even though they're all potatoes, they are not the same. He would argue that they were even potatoes. Oh, wishful thank you. Guys, we got gold. Oh, thank you guys so much. Fuck you, BJ. Thank you so much. Hey, Cash. Good morning. Goal. We got goal. Thank you, guys. But he still wants to argue about his French fries. So what do you do? But I make him in the air fryer. I don't fry him in grease. Because that's unhealthy. One day I'm hoping he'll eat other kind of potatoes. I don't know. He don't even like tater tots. Nope. Nope. No other kind. He likes the way I make homemade. I peel potatoes. I do buy the frozen French fries, but they like when I peel potatoes and cut them up, and I season the hell out of them and put them in the air fryer. They love them. They'll eat them till no end. Okay, let's get into this because this one, comprehension is not her friend. I've tried that, Brittany. I've tried it. He won't have. He gagged himself over tasting. I mean, I never had a toddler, and I've had plenty of toddlers in my care over the years. I never had a toddler that wouldn't eat mashed potatoes. I was dumbfounded. I was like, this is a first for me. Hey, damn it, Donna, good to see you. Cash, oh my gosh, remember for 31 months? Holy cow. Wow, thank you, Cash. Kathy P's and municipal pools. Well, we do have a public pool around here, but I've never been to it. And my kids still think if you go potty in the pool, it'll change colors. You know what I did one time? You're probably going to think this is mean, but I used, and I regretted it. I'll never do it again, by the way, because yeah, you take a little bit of food coloring, and you get right beside him in the pool, and you put a drop right there, just a drop right beside him to show that the water changes colors. So even as a 3-4-year-old, he would not be in the pool. He would get out and go potty. Look, I'm worse probably about my pool than I am my house, if that's even possible. But anyway. You have a human that will not touch mashed potatoes either? Yeah, he won't eat no other kind of potatoes. Not butter parsley potatoes, not baked potatoes, not twice baked, nothing but French fries. That's how he's been since he was a toddler. No matter what I try. My daughter, she loves it. She'll eat any kind. But at least they're on a rice kick right now. They're both on a rice kick right now, so that's a nice break. Yeah, but I've never had a toddler that wouldn't eat them before. It was like, okay, you know, we'll figure this out. And of course, you can make vegetables pleasing to anybody, even a kid. Season the hell out them. And if that don't work, take a little bit of sugar. That'll sweeten them a little bit. But they love the way I season them, so he'll even eat green beans. And like I said, the kid's a salad fanatic. I've got to watch because even at school, they have really little salads, but I got to watch and I got to stay on it because he'll just eat that salad. They hate school food, so I pack their lunches most days, but there's days they don't want to take a packed lunch because they think they're going to get something on the menu that they're not getting, and they get there and find out that they're not getting it. But which is usually pizza day, but because the pizza's ordered out. But yeah, No fries or mashed potatoes for me, but I will eat baked potato every day. Yeah, I love baked potatoes. When I heard reality saying these people listening to Granny, do they not understand what the end result was in court? Denied people. You have to stop believing Granny. Hey, Marcy, good to see you. Yeah, Granny was telling the truth. Granny's not going to lie about it. Sorry. And even if you don't want to believe her, look at the court docket. It's really not rocket science. They have no comprehension skills at all. Good morning, Ava. All right, let's go because this bitch is crazy.
Socks on, but it's just, oh my God. Can the snow please go the F away, please, already? Please.
Our snow goes away after a day.
Yeah, Deanna. Thank you, babe. I appreciate your support and your love.
Yeah, but it's not too humid for snow freeze.
No, it's not. It's a dry cold. I noticed that.
Yeah.
It's a dry cold, but it's cold nonetheless. After hours only, 11.
Cold enough to keep the ice over there.
Hello. Hello, Tony. Hello, DJ. How are you? I hope you're doing better. Carolina Moon, nice to see you. Roxy, good to see you. Pink Warriors, how are you? How are you? You too, Carolina. Do you still have snow on the ground too? Pink Warrior says prayers for Savannah Guthrie's mother that they find her in a safe way. I agree. It's not looking good at all. Hey, Tequila Robinson. Hey, Boo Thang.
All the snow turned
Hey,
to
Luminous.
ice, and then we got this metal roof. So whenever it'll slide
Metal
off
roof?
and it's like an iceberg sliding off the roof. And,
Oh my God. Loft. Definitely.
yeah, it's like I couldn't sleep much because I kept hearing icebergs.
Oh God, it's like sounding like
Oh,
a
you
big
bath
ass
yours
tree
too?
branch on
I do. I bath my cat. I do. I don't find too many people, hey, Ann, good morning, that do that. I bath mine too. I learned how to make ranch and creamy Italian dressings. Oh, I love a good homemade salad dressing. Hey, Bubbles all day. Icebergs. Yeah, he's got icebergs. Yeah, I'm a little scared about the roof, but never mind. Okay.
top of the roof. Hey, Marlena. Hey, JJ. How are you?
Only eat Frisky's turkey.
Come on in, guys. Hey, Tony. How are you? Hey, Roxy. Cold here, too. We have a lot of snow. Tomorrow's going to be 50 degrees, y'all.
That should break it.
Tomorrow's going to be 50 degrees, and
No, Cash,
y'all.
I wasn't on here a lot yesterday. I missed a lot, but I definitely will check it out. I always watch your videos. I'll play it if you don't mind. Y'all can drop Cash's link too. I always watch the stuff you put out.
It'd be muddy as hell.
I should have just took Craig's truck because I went out in my van.
Are you jelly? Is she a little jelly that he got a vehicle? I mean, I don't know. It's weird because I thought the dude couldn't drive, but whatever.
I can drive his truck. I went out in my van, and Craig had to Craig had to basically dig me out, and then clean my windshield off for me before I could even leave. And then when I get back, I didn't think I was going to get back in the driveway. I started trying.
The driveway is such a steep slope.
Oh my God! I had to
iced over the whole way down.
Yeah, and I had to.
The driveway's a steep slope. Wow. Okay. Not according to the pictures, but whatever.
Put my van in 4x4 and even then
I still don't believe you got 4x4.
I'm going to show you tomorrow.
You probably got all-wheel drive.
No,
AWD?
I got 4x4.
No.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
She has a
My
four-wheel
van is
drive
a camping
van?
It's a what?
A camping van. It's made to go camping in.
What's it called?
Hold on, y'all. Give me a second.
She's shutting him up because she don't like that he disagrees with her. I thought she just had a soccer mom van. I didn't know those came in four-wheel drive, but I don't know anything about, vehicles, so could be. No such thing? Oh. Well, she's constantly muting him and telling him shh, because he's always telling on her. He's always busting her out.
What year?
Hold again.
Hold on, y'all.
Damn, we were just on hold twice. Hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again.
You'll see tomorrow.
BJ's not your
He
friend.
don't drive my
She's
van because
going on.
guys won't drive vans.
It's an
Most guys
all-wheel
won't drive
drive.
vans.
Oh, okay.
So he don't really know much other than pulling it around the yard a couple
Yeah,
times.
it doesn't. And not that I remember.
No one would like my driveway. It's straight down. So my driveway, a lot of y'all seen it already because I have no privacy. But you go up a hill and then down a hill. So pulling up into the driveway, the van, I had no problem leaving. Had no problem while I was out. No problem coming back. Had all the problem in the world getting back up in the yard. And when I pulled in the driveway and started going up the hill, the van didn't want to go. Like I had to. It took a little bit. It took a little bit, but I got back up in there. It should all be melted tomorrow, which this stuff is just a mess. It's absolutely a mess, y'all. Too much of a mess.
Winter.
Narco says, Brittany and chat, hi, stopping by to show supper's going off at getting flooding. Good Lord. Y'all say a prayer for Nutella that it's APJ. Joan, my girls, his scorned ex-wife Phyllis says that Phil is a drunk and a pathological liar. Are we talking about
Punxsutawney Phil, you
groundhog?
dipshit.
I did not say we have. I didn't even get to see it. Lord have mercy.
Do they really believe? Are you telling me these people believe that shit? Hey, Tammy. Hey, ooh la la. You all on the vertical side. Thank you for coming over there. I appreciate that. Do they not get that it's not real with Punxsutawney Phil? They really believe that shit? They're not that stupid. Well, never mind. I take that back.
Hold on. Let me see. And hey, Ivy Lee. Hey, Reality. Hey, try me if you want to. Bud girl. Arlena, good to see you. Hi. What is it? 6 more weeks?
Guess what?
That mean?
Winter would have been 6 more weeks whether Phil saw his shadow or not. You do understand that I cannot.
Like, when does spring start?
Hey, nobody, you see, there are no 4-wheel drive vans except for a full-size Ford, and Mercedes has one. But these are all-wheel drive vans. Oh. Yes, you don't have a Mercedes. I thought you just had like one of them soccer mom vans. I don't know. I don't know much about vehicles, hey. I had to have my neighbor show me where the freaking windshield wiper fluid went in my car because, you know, this freaking car's motor is fucking amazing. But I have no... Now, I could do things with the older vehicles because my husband and my father-in-law fixed everything. They didn't use mechanics. They put motors in, transmissions in, whatever. Drivetrains, whatever. But you can't do that in vehicles today. Today, you have to have a freaking garage. Hell, you need a special tool just to change out your headlights. But, yeah. And I won't be doing an oil change on this car. No, that I'll have to have done. If it would have been our older Jimmy, yeah, I would do the oil change. But not this thing.
I had a feeling it was going to be bad news today. I had a feeling.
I just know how to do things because I sat there and
I cannot. I'm tired of the cold. This has been brutal.
Older vehicles, though.
6 more. Ugh. No. Teaching said, hey, Craig. He has his headphones on and he's on the game, but I will tell him teach when he takes his headphones off. March 21st is the start of spring. Oh, joy. Amy Lynn,
guys,
hey.
Get ready because someone's going to come in. Hold on. Sorry about that. I tried to mute before I started coughing, but someone is going to come in and ask him to sing Marilyn Monroe's Happy Birthday. Yeah.
Hey, Roxy.
Damn.
Hey, Carolina Moon. Naked and Confused. Hello, Naked and Confused. Yes, 6 more weeks of bad weather. Screw that groundhog.
It's called winter.
What's up, naked and confused? Hold on.
Hey, it's gonna reach 60 here today.
Reality,
I'm
what'd you
thrilled.
just send me, girl? It ain't showing up yet.
But it's not gonna reach 60 till 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, my COP, my asthma's acting up today because
Oh, that looks damn good. Did you make that homemade, Reality? Caramel cheesecake cooler and ship it my way. Carrot nose stresses me out. But I heard earlier that New York City is supposed to get a lot more snow this weekend. I'm hoping that's a lie. I'm hoping that's a lie too. Or at the bare minimum, at the very least, if you can book it and get the hell out of there, Reality. That looks cheesecake. What's up, Ben George?
Oh.
What is going on, my friends? All right, let me do this.
By the way, BJ, when Ben was tipsy the other night, he did say you catfished him.
You had me at cheesecake, right, KCG? I love me some cheesecake. All right. Thank you all so much for being here. We got 367 people here. If you don't mind, please take a second. Use my thumbs up for you, girl. If you want to become a member, consider joining the Gummy Squad. No, this is the Gummy Community. I don't know what we are yet, but we're something. Consider joining. We would love to have you. If you want to support the channel, we also have super chats. I'm
not going to put a show on and fake it, and I'm not going to show you me using my inhaler. Y'all don't need to see that. Y'all know how inhalers work.
In the morning, so
that's a BJ thing, not an E thing.
Is that 8 o'clock? 8 o'clock, I think.
Which is
what? Isn't that the same thing?
No, I think there's a difference. Like 4-wheel drive, like the axles lock. All-wheel drive is like electronic. Then they all move, but they don't all move at the same time or something.
Oh, okay.
I believe that's right. It's
okay.
But it's like 4-wheel drive.
Okay, chill out. Cough drop.
4-wheel drive's still better.
Okay.
Spend more time on hold than she actually does talking.
What's that? 20 and then another 5.
Sorry, I got to open up the clock.
Got a secret. That's how I am. I haven't even pulled my computer out of the box yet. I want to so bad. Like I seen what you were saying in Discord. Got a secret. I want to open my computer so bad.
But yeah, did you all see Whoopi's post? Who knows a lot about Bj. But evidently, she goes through a computer every year for the last 4 years. Computers, phones, TVs. What the hell are they doing to this shit? And you notice she doesn't complain anymore about how bad her computer is. That she was grifting for a new one for. Since she got a new one sitting there that she ain't even hooked up yet. All of a sudden, her computer works fine.
Easy with you can probably use your Samsung account. It'll just do everything for you.
Yeah, true. Craig looked at it and did a little bit of research on it and told me some stuff about it, and I'm excited.
Twice as powerful as that computer.
I'm so excited.
If you ever do any video editing, it's going to be better because it's got an actual graphics card.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Usually they just have another little processor. It's not a real graphic. That was actually not real graphics.
TJ said all-wheel drive is nowhere close to 4-wheel drive. Well, what the fuck is the difference? It's 4 tires. All 4 tires drive.
Wheel drive, they all move at the same time.
So that's all wheels too.
But all wheels electronic, and each one kind of moves independently, and it's like an electronic thing. You know what I mean? That's what I know. I mean, I'm not.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
everything.
Have you all seen? I'm sure you've heard about the people going around in Florida, the family contest to see how many lizards, iguanas you can collect, because they go into homeostasis when they get really cold. They stay asleep, but they're fine. They'll wake up as soon as they warm. And it's not uncommon to see them fall out of a tree when it's freezing down here. You know, it's just, I mean, Florida's has plenty of them. I have to be honest, the first time I seen it, it was kind of like, wow, that's cool. You know, we were at Iguana Island down and just walking down the little path, and a couple of them fell out the damn trees, you know. Anyway, but they go into deep sleep. But these people are going around. What do they do with all the lizards? They taking them out of their home. Instead, look, if they're in danger, you know, getting run over or something like that, I can see moving them out of the way. But what you collecting them all for and taking them home? What you going to do with them all? Take them things back to their natural habitat and leave them alone. See, I'm not on board with that shit. I think it's a big thing here now. It makes me sick. And worst part is the governor's in on it. Thinks it's cute. I don't see anything cute about it. Leave them damn things alone. If they're not in danger, leave them alone. They deserve to be in their own natural habitat. It's nature. That's what their bodies do to protect them.
It'll still
And there's the one. Go ahead and touch the one. The one little ones, go ahead. Pick them up all day long. You touch them, it'll make you sick as hell. Idiots.
Well, all I know is I can put my car into gear and 4 of my tires will move out when I need
You
it.
saw a big green
Whatever
yellow
that
one
is.
in the middle of the road. I thought it was someone's stuffed animal. I stopped to pick it up and it hissed at me and scared me. Oh, gators will too. Turtles? Fucking turtles will fucking hiss at you in a heartbeat. Have you ever heard them bark? They bark like dogs. They sound like dogs. Like a really bad dog. I can hear gators barking at night sometimes. But the turtles, yeah, my husband would always stop to get them off the road so they didn't get run over. They fucking hiss at you and shit. And I'd stop and move the lizard too. If there was one laying on the road because of the cold, damn right I would. Probably get my ass bit, but I'd still try to save it. I mean, you're going 55 miles an hour down the highway. You're not going to swerve for a lizard, okay? You're just not. You got bigger things to worry about, like the deer, because, you know, all the overbuilding here, these critters have nowhere to go. And the big wild pigs. I took my kid to McDonald's last week. I had points, so they got Happy Meals. But, you know me, budget bitch. And there was a wild pig running around. And this lady was standing out in the parking lot. I guess their car was broke down because the hood was up. She had a toddler. She was freaking out. I'm like, the pig's not going to bother you. What are you freaking out about? It's more scared of you than you are of him. And it wasn't a huge one. It was just a small brown one. It wasn't a huge one. But people crack me up. But these animals have nowhere to go because they're overdeveloping. And it's insane. There's nowhere for them to go. This pisses me off about this lizard thing.
Locked together.
Okay.
See, like they'll move at the same time because the axles locked together.
And yeah, it's wild as hell to see something fall out the tree frozen, you know? Hey, Criminal Med. Hey, Smoky Mountain. They did that in Aruba with iguanas. I found a voodoo doll and still have it.
They're kind of independent, and so some may be faster, slower, and they'll slip a little bit.
Oh.
Like, you know, in ice or mud or something.
Reality said all-wheel drives are better at off-roading and driving in slippery conditions.
Yeah, I hear you,
like snow and ice. All-wheel drive differs several advantages. You can actually sleep in it. You can put all the seats down in it.
And that's why we're seeing so many gators in these neighborhoods, because they're overdeveloping. They're not moving anything. And if somebody don't raise a fit, even though the developer's supposed to look for turtle nests, they don't. And they get buried alive. They suffocate. It happens all the time. They never look. In fact, I can take you to sites right now where I can guarantee you there was no check done. But there's nowhere for these critters to go. They're overdeveloping, and the marshlands, they're finding a way to develop them.
Yeah, just bad. And you got phone chargers and all kinds of shit along the walls.
I'm not positive, but like I want to say it's electronic and it tries to compensate. So if it feels
Yeah,
this one,
still about the
it'll
van.
slow it down and like, but you put it in low 4 on a 4-wheel drive and they all just kind of move together real slow. Guys like 4-wheel drive, for rock crawling or mud slips, slinging or something like that.
Yeah.
But maybe if you're sliding on the road, I don't know.
It's physically painful to
I mean, you shouldn't be going fast in the ice anyway. You know what I mean? You should probably put it in 4 low and just, if it's deep snow, just move slow.
I get that with the feeding. We had a neighbor lady down here. She was the one that would put out bushels of apples for the deer and stuff. But the thing is, she would put them right on the corner of the roads. Why would you do that? Why would you want them out in the middle of the road to eat? Put it up back into the woods. What are you doing? But she would shoot all the squirrels because we don't have chipmunks here for some reason. I love chipmunks. I really wish we did. Anyway, she would shoot all the squirrels with a BB gun or a pellet gun and feed them to this one gator. He only had one eye. He had been in the canal for a long time. But because of her constantly feeding him, he got too big because the more they eat, the bigger they get, the more they grow. And then when he was hungry and she didn't feed him, he started coming up to the house, to the back of the house, looking for his food because that's where it came from all the time. Well, he got a hold of the neighbor's dog. Anyway, one eye got really big, so they called the trappers in to come get him. I was so pissed off at her. He had been in there for a long time, never bothered anybody, but because of the overfeeding, he was growing like crazy. And he got to be way too big. I think when they took him out of there, he was close to 9 foot. He was huge. He was big. But we called him one eye because he only had one eye. And needless to say, she finally got in enough trouble that she quit feeding everything. Because deer were getting hit right and left because she put the freaking apples right there on the corner of the major intersection. They're going to... Some people just mean well, but don't use common sense when they mean well. And then you have an abundance of deer ticks everywhere. You'd see 10 deer standing there eating, because they're overdeveloping and these critters. Same thing with the turkeys and stuff. Beer can knows. She's down here. She knows.
And then 4-wheel drive low.
You're coming down here, Smokey? Oh, you'll be here. Oh, good. You'll be here when the weather will be nice. Oh, it will be by then. Yeah, we only have a couple weeks of this, and that's it. We only get a couple weeks. We don't get the long, drawn-out winters. Not with the cold. But yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be spring. It'll be nice. I hope you have fun. And the other day, or was it about a week ago? Maybe 2 weeks ago? We got those we'd had a couple cold days, and then we got those 2 days that were in the 70s. My mind and my body went into spring mode, and I started fucking spring cleaning. Talk about it, dumbass. Yeah, I decided I was tearing everything apart and doing my spring cleaning, which was stupid, because now with spring cleaning, I'm going to have to do it again. But that's okay. I got all that glass that needs to come down and clean, and I do need to go get the rug scrubber and do my area rugs. But anyway, I ripped everything apart. I did walls and all. People look at me like I'm crazy because I wipe my walls down. Don't anybody wipe their walls down? When you do a deep clean, you don't wipe your walls and your woodwork down? I don't know. I was all raised that way. When you did a deep clean, everything got cleaned, including the freaking ceiling. Okay? I don't know. It's just a thing for me. But a room won't. I don't know. I wipe my walls down. I just used the paint that you can wipe off so that you don't have to waste money on paint because yeah, I've done that before. Weird. I know, but it set me in a spring cleaning mode and it was crazy.
Else out too.
Oh, hey June. I didn't make one because I didn't want, but I will for sure. Thank
Wait,
you.
this
you
bitch
driving all the drive
get a
with
goal?
bigger
When
than
does she
stuff?
not make a
No,
goal?
when I had to pull in the driveway and it wouldn't pull me up, yeah, I had to put it in all wheel
Well, if you're
drive.
going slow, if
I'm
you
looking.
like down the street or something, you probably should hit it. Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
I mean,
just
if you're going
do
down the
us another
highway,
look.
which were you going fast down
Your
the highway?
dad's
No.
best
That
friend.
must be going down the highway.
Oh,
Well, the highway's clear. It's empty. Like the
58.
road
I'm
is dry.
so sorry. Oh my gosh. I know you're going through, man. God bless you. You know I'm here. You know you can reach out. We'll talk. 58 is an amazing human being. I mean, she's just an amazing soul. She gave up her life and career to stay home, and she's been taking care of both of her parents. And her mother just passed, and her dad's very ill with cancer. It's and elderly. It's rough. And now that her dad's best friend, oh man, it's all on her. It's just her doing it all. I'll reach out to her. I'm sorry, DA.
I was going about 45 down the
As long
highway.
as you're going slow, you can probably still do that there too. You just don't want to go high speeds and all the drive.
Yeah. On our road, I went like 20
Yeah,
miles,
we have
maybe 15.
we've been having a couple of those around too. They're so little. But yeah, the neighbor lady put a picture on Facebook because she thought it was somebody's dog. Yeah, it wasn't a dog. It wasn't a dog. What cracks me up is, okay, living in Florida, you're going to have snakes of all kinds, shapes and sizes. You know what I mean? But every time somebody has a snake on their patio or in their yard, they take a picture of it and put it on there. Can anybody tell me what it is? And you're going to get 50 different kinds of snakes out of people when really it's just a rat snake, a harmless rat snake. Yeah, but I don't do snakes. I hate snakes, but some of them are decent to have around because they keep the bad ones away, supposedly. I don't know. They can all go as far as I'm concerned.
I told
I've
Greg,
had
I
a
was like,
couple in my
talk to
swimming
me.
pool.
He's like, just go slow. Keep your flashers on.
Foxes' parks are
Yeah, as long as
crazy.
you're slow, you're not going to slide out unless the whole road's just completely iced over. You ever see people slide down the hill?
Yes.
Those buses and shit.
Yes.
That's when like if
Oh, you're going to be
the
close.
whole road
Clearwater.
iced over.
Yes.
There ain't shit you can do.
Oh, you're
That's-
going snorkeling with the manatees? My daughter just did her her speech on manatees, and I got her this one to hold, to show everybody what a manatee looks like. Yeah, she just did a whole thing on manatees. Hey, limited edition, good to see you.
Names or something.
That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, it's weird, Marlena. He's further away, but he's next to me. I'm right here at the mic, and yeah, it does pick him up more. Isn't that weird?
Hey, if I make it through science fair, we're doing great. She's decided she's doing an underwater volcano for science fair. Yeah. Lord help my kitchen. Because it'll probably, I hope it's not too cold. If it's not too cold, we'll be doing it outside. On the patio. But yeah, this ought to be interesting because I can't do it for her. I can assist her, but I will not do it for her. She has to earn her own grade. If I start doing things for her, she's never going to learn to do it herself. She's got to learn to stand on her own 2 feet eventually, But I do assist, limited, but I do assist. But I always get them these Discovery Channel STEM kits for Christmas. They each get a big one, and there's 4 different things in her kit, in her set, and she chose the underwater volcano, of course. He wanted one to make his own electricity, his own current, so he could run things. So that's the one I got him, and he's loving it. He's loving it. He's lit up he got the lights to work and the little thing to go up and down. He was thrilled. But I always get them stuff like that, and they enjoy that stuff. So as long as I can get away with it and they enjoy it, I'll keep getting them.
I've got to tweak the settings. But Tejan, thank you so much for the $5. She said, "Where's your goal? I love you, Britt. I'm glad that you are here. I'm glad you are here."
Oh yeah,
Thank
I'm
you.
sure as cold as it is, they need that warm water. And sadly, there's some places there's not enough food source for the manatees. You remember those school projects? Yeah, science fair is a big thing, and it's the bulk of your grade for science this semester. So, and she wants hers to be chosen for the actual fair out of all they all the fifth grade. So she got to make it good. But there's a whole process. I mean, you got to do your planning. Every step is part of your grade, and you got to submit every step to the teacher. And then, they do the presentation boards besides the actual object. So, this volcano's got to work, or she's not going to get the grade. And she wants to be chosen to go to the fair. So, who knows? Have at it. I support her 100%, but I won't do it for her. Just like, with him. Oh, it's going to when she's right now. We're just in that. She had to submit her idea, what her project is for the science fair. Like I said, there's all these different steps, and now we're doing the planning stage. But she already has the kit, and I took pictures of it and sent it to her teacher to make sure. And she goes, "Oh my gosh, yes, it's a STEM kit. Sure, she can use it. That's fantastic." But I've always bought them those STEM kits. They love them ever since they were old enough to try to put things together. I've always bought them stuff like that instead of garbage. You know what I mean? Not garbage, but useless things that they're going to play with and that's it. No, they need to learn while they're playing and have fun. And if you make it fun, and some of those STEM kits are really fun. My kids love building things, so especially my little, he loves. He was thrilled he got to make his own current. And he was so excited that the light came on. He and he's not quite 8 years old yet. So I think he was 4, the first STEM kid I got him, and she was around the same age too when she got hers. But those Discovery Channel, you can get some really cool kits, pricey but cool, and they're worth it.
And I'll make one. I just didn't. I don't know. I don't want to ever come off like I'm being greedy or anything, but I do appreciate it. Let me get you a round of applause. Thank you.
Her name is Nettles. Oh, she was at the Florida border, but she is down by Fort Lauderdale on a power plant. It looks like, yeah, for the warmer water. I love them silly sea cows. And they're not aggressive. My daughter knows everything about them now. She did a very, very detailed presentation about the manatees, how their size, their weight, how they're so docile, and they're not there's no aggression, so they have no natural predators hunting them. It's and all they eat is the what I think she said 50 different kinds of sea plants. I think that's what she said. I may be misspoken on that, but it was a 5-paragraph presentation. But it was cool that I was able to find just a plastic size manatee for her to actually have a manatee to show everybody, because they had to get up in front of the whole class and do their give their presentation, which she spoke too fast and she lost a couple points because she didn't. You had to have it 3 minutes exact, or you can't go less. You could go over, but you couldn't go less, and she missed that. She's so mad at herself. She said, "I talked too fast." I said, "That's okay. You still got an A, but it's not an A plus." I'm like, okay, whatever. Anyway, she was upset at her. She goes, "I can dance in front of a whole audience, but I couldn't talk." I said, "You did just fine. You weren't the only one nervous." And then after hearing some of the other kids, she was okay. She was like, "Well, I didn't do that bad." She said, "I was nervous, but not that nervous." But yeah, manatees are something. Not the brightest of the bunch either. That's why they get hit by a lot of them get hit by boats.
For the super chat. Thank you.
You're wrong, but I was always told this all-wheel drive truck.
Oh, are we still talking about this? Can we move on?
TJ, I know I damn sure ain't about to be rock climbing in my little van.
Okay, don't care.
I had a big old bed back.
I bet you did, ho. Now I'm in PO.
If I had that when I was a kid, I played all the sticks down. That's the whole
Well,
thing.
at least he isn't calling her a dumbass tonight.
Wagon.
Yeah, I
What
hear
was it
you.
The 70 show had? They had a band. Mr. Cruiser.
Exactly. I
all
went through that with her.
Mr. Cruiser.
She worked herself up about it for days before the speech. But you know, now she's over it. Now she'll be okay for the next one. Hey, LARPer. Good to see you. Hey, everybody coming in. Please don't forget to do that YouTube stuff. BJ usually says it. That's usually who I let say it. But, she hasn't gotten there yet. So, hit that thumbs up, sub up, share out, all that stuff. Memberships, become a misfit like the rest of us. That's all I got for you. Okay.
Yeah.
The shag wagon.
Yeah, she copied that. She copies everybody. She copied a couple different creators that she watches. BHB uses it. Spanky uses it. Several use it. And then she copies Soup. I don't know if any of you know who Soup is, but Soup will say, let me get her something, when someone, memberships or supers. BJ uses that because she watches Soup. So now she uses it too. Let me get you something. She has no originality, does nothing on her own. Sea cows, and they are beautiful. Oh, they are. I love manatees. They're so docile. They're not threatening at all. They are huge, but they are not threatening at all. And you can touch them. I have. Manatees are adorable. I love them. Oh, LARPer, remember for 6 months. Wow, these have been gifted. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for staying and being a misfit. That is awesome. Thank you, everybody.
And silly. Put it this way, an all-wheel drive is like having
are we still talking about this? Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, that's pretty much sounds like what
30 minutes we're talking about all-wheel drive. She says four-wheel drive. It's not four-wheel drive. It's all-wheel drive. Oh, my God. We're still talking about fast forward time.
Catch me if you can.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than just two-wheel drive.
Oh, yeah. Good Lord.
We always had that four-wheel drive Jeep, but I traded that out.
Me and stick shift, are not.
I mean, if it's like a secondary vehicle, you know what I mean, that you're going to play with.
Now we're going to talk about stick shift. Okay.
You don't want to drive stick.
I'm done.
We're fucking still about famous at this point.
Yeah. Hey, Whitney Mason. What?
She's listen to her. Listen to her tone. She's getting very fed up with him because he won't shut up. And he keeps yammering on, and she's trying to move on.
After hours.
She doesn't know how to spin that. She could spin that and turn that into a hell of a funny show, but she doesn't do that.
What?
Contact my manager.
Somebody tell me the story. I haven't been on YouTube. I've been freaking hustling and bustling
everyday
life, but I've seen people talking about it. Reality, have you heard about this?
Everyday life. Shut up.
No. What the fuck?
I don't even feel like I'm that cool.
Say adult film because they'll hit me with a.
Would you say corn?
Just say adult film.
No. Everybody says corn.
No, Craig, you can't.
No, because it still sounds like too close. So just say adult. Even though you're talking about the vegetable, it sounds like, or the fruit. It's a fruit.
I think you're being too picky, man. Everybody I see says corn.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think corn's okay.
Okay, so are you a rug addict, morbidly obese, pregnant, or a corn star? Right. Like, what? What? In the words of Rowena, what?
Row with waiters, look.
She's Rowena. What is going on?
Leave Rowena alone. Rowena's
where's the money?
When I was a kid,
I'm not Dark Horse. I'm nobody.
Are they saying that you're fucking Dark Horse?
Hold on. I am Reality Wins. I have no alt accounts. I don't sit on YouTube all fucking day.
Bullshit. But okay, you believe that. You are on YouTube a lot. And you try to go do the strikes for Britney. They don't go through. But anyway, I guess we'll see. Receipts are receipts. I guess we'll see. But you have had other names on here, Reality. Yes, you have, ma'am.
No, I am me, only me. I'm too busy in my life to be doing shit.
Oh.
Don't accuse me of crap.
Okay.
Now Reality's dark horse.
Disgusting. You too? They're saying you. They're saying both
It's
of them.
time. It's high time, y'all people.
I told you.
Do something with your
Would
life.
I be surprised if somehow BJ is behind this shit with these calls and stuff? No. Nothing would shock me about YouTube. Nothing. Nothing anybody does anymore would shock me about YouTube. Would I put it past her? No. Is she? I don't know. But it's not that far-fetched in my opinion. But it's YouTube, you know? I don't know. Everybody has their own opinion.
They ran out of real shit.
Jeez.
And what are they going to do now? But
They're talking
but
about
live.
Cletus's live. And I think, wasn't he? They were talking about it while he was live. Hey, Claire. Good to see you. Oh, she has limited edition. She has. Yes. She's been in a couple other, I don't know, sectors, communities, whatever you want to call them. But I know she was part of Dago's and she was part of, it's on the tip of my tongue and I can't get it out. She's been a part of a couple communities, though.
Yes.
I mean, and now your lives are so fucking weak, you really don't have anything else beyond that.
Dark Horse is constantly. I saw the message. Somebody took a screenshot of the post. Dark Horse, like, literally is, I guess, trying to get Cletus to talk to her.
You're not
Like, she is not.
No content left.
This woman is not affiliated with me. I don't.
You've doxed us. You've done everything
Remember,
you could.
came
Now
up
you're
on
just full
panel.
online, and everybody knows you're full online. You need to get some content because you're not going to make it through another year.
Yeah, I don't talk to her. I've never. Why I would never.
Dude, you're literally sitting there. Her content is nothing but drama. Are you kidding me now, Craigie boy? You're just not the brightest boy today. You really aren't. I'm going to quit calling you bright boy because you're just not the brightest one today.
Do this shit to my own children, like, or anybody's kids.
Hey,
It's
Clemson.
happening that I can't spend my every waking moment of my life on YouTube. Fuck. God, you people are something else.
No luck.
Do you know you're in trouble with the court right now? I'm absolutely not in trouble with the court.
Not.
Jesus Christ.
You don't even know what's going on.
Well,
need to stop.
no, actually, what the court said is because you didn't see fit to show up, you clearly aren't scared and need any protection. Something to that effect. May not be the exact wording, but something to that effect.
They're going to say that.
That's an man.
And that's true.
Can't we just say
the
that the
protection
people that
you
are
Jamie.
showed
saying
up.
something are lying their ass off?
Jamie, were you there? Did you see that? Or are you listening to what other people are saying over on the other side?
If
Were
it was
you
the
there,
people that
Jamie?
did show up here, they
Honestly?
would
Your
fucking
dog
arrest
gets
you,
more
wouldn't they?
Not
attention.
in
Mine
trouble, you
too.
I
guys.
don't know.
Right. Jamie, you do realize that I'm going to and can get the transcripts.
If I get some
People
people
need
don't
to
Okay,
stop.
well, then do that because I really don't believe Granny's lying. Granny knows people can get the record and look it up. I just don't think that Granny's lying about anything. I don't. And who are you going to believe? BJ and Bright Boy or Granny? I mean, that shouldn't even be a hard choice.
Listening to fucking Granny, man. Y'all really need to stop. Stop.
Hey, Beach, they threw you under the bus. We all knew it was coming. It was so clear. I don't believe that it's going to matter because at the end of the day, when damages are awarded, you're all going to be holding the bag. Not just you. The court's not going to go for that. But, yeah, you're the only one who doesn't shut up about one of the defendants.
Right.
If you're in contempt, but I wasn't.
No, you don't even have to be.
Yeah,
If you were
Granny
security
would
and
not.
didn't show up,
She's
they'll
not
fucking
lying.
arrest you.
No, but the court.
That's what
Listen,
I just read.
yeah, I understand that, Craig. But you
Not
got to,
no, not necessarily. That doesn't mean there would be a bench warrant issued for your arrest. It depends on the situation. What it did show the court is the people that could not be bothered to show up. I mean, they really didn't need protection because Evidently, they weren't scared. But whatever. And you can have your lawyer represent you in certain hearings only. But eventually, you may have to make an appearance there, Peach. So you better get on it.
You got to understand how it was in the court today.
You weren't there. How do you know?
They said that they would not hold plaintiffs in contempt if they didn't come. Granny's lying to people. She told people that I got a doctor's note to get out of going to court. That doesn't exist. It never happened. That's a lie. Not true.
Well, wasn't it awful funny that she was going to the emergency room every freaking day, several days prior to the court date? Just saying, for things that you don't normally go to the ER for. And apparently it wasn't too bad because she drove herself and went by herself.
Not true at all.
Did they even send you anything in the mail to go?
No.
They would notify your attorney. They would not serve you at your home. That would be your attorney to notify you. You need to have contact with your attorney, but you don't like to read or answer emails, BJ, unless they serve a purpose for you. Content.
Isn't served with anything.
You weren't even subpoenaed in the first fucking place.
No.
You wouldn't get subpoenaed. You're the fucking plaintiff. Oh my God. Are we for real? All right, look. Oh boy.
They're not going to make you go across the country to 3 or 4 different states.
Sure they will, Craig. She shouldn't have gotten into the lawsuit then, being from another state. Sure they will. Those courts don't care. The law is the law, the rules are the rules. If a judge tells you to show up in person, your ass better be there. Don't matter where you're from. You can be from Timbuktu. Hell, you can be from over in Dubai. You know, that is, oh my God.
Knowing that you got to drive that fucking far. They're not going to do that.
The court doesn't care. You brought the legal action. Is he for real? Oh my. And this is the one that's supposed to be the smartest out of the two? Good Lord. Good Lord. Though some judges in some cases will allow you to do a Zoom hearing. Others, for certain things, require you to be there in person. Oh my gosh.
Just my girl said.
At best, they would ask you to come in and go on camera at your local court.
Just my girl said at night.
They're not going to make you do that.
Put out a statement about the lie.
Give you a free bus, Greyhound fucking ticket or something. You know what I mean?
Right.
They don't do that.
I know. People just.
They're ignorant.
I haven't seen what At Night said, but I'm certainly not.
Craig, because there are some instances where you have to appear in person, i.e. Betty. I mean, she had to go from Florida to Illinois. But guess who didn't have to? Queen, because Queen had an attorney. Good attorneys. You're so fucking stupid. Stupid. Exactly, Boston. Exactly. Yeah. She got to pay her attorney. She didn't get a free one.
Not ever going to take something that she says. How
No,
many
it's not
fucking
across
times
the
does this girl
country
say
from North
something?
Carolina.
People are like, this guy's.
Shh, don't tell Bright Boy Mercy. You know, he is Bright Boy. Hey, I'm a puppet.
And you're in trouble, Brittany. And then nothing ever comes. She's hyping her channel
They are.
to make money.
They are,
Stop.
Carl.
Right.
Ask yourselves, please.
Stop. Just
Critical
stop.
I wouldn't even address it. It's so ridiculous.
Did they?
If you don't know how to Google and look up how things work. It doesn't work that way.
What was the end result of this hearing?
Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I don't know what fucking Google you're looking up, but please go back and reread it. And how about have some comprehension? Are you kidding me? I cannot. Do you really think that a defendant or a plaintiff in a RICO case where there's damages being awarded will never have to make an appearance? if the court sees fit, the court can order physical appearance. And you have to be there if the court so orders it, or you will be found in contempt. It don't matter where you live, dude. You brought the legal action. Having such Clemson girl.
Today.
Unbelievable.
Does anybody know what the end result?
Yeah, at the judgment hearing, I'm sure they're going to want all the plaintiffs there. That's not straight talker. I'm not even surprised by that. Because, you know, and also with the ACLU being involved, I foresee that. Do I think she'll show up? I don't know. The attorney can, you know, I don't know. I wouldn't trust this attorney. I know that, but that's just me. But, you know, you're talking to somebody who talked with maybe 15 attorneys before I made my choice. And then when I did make my choice, I got up and walked out because he wanted to do the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. I didn't want to go for anything more than what was owed and entitled to him. I didn't want any damages for suffering or anything like that. That's not who I am. So I ended up getting up and walking out on that one. But, and I do got a good one now. And he doesn't want to do that, thank God. Because otherwise I wouldn't have him for an attorney. These people are idiots. They're idiots. She does think she's above it. She's going to have a rude awakening.
Yeah, I don't listen. I'm not, first of all, we're not even supposed to be speaking on it. And that's what I'm not going to do.
You never stop speaking on Granny, though. That's the big issue with you. You were told to cease and desist with the bullshit, and you never, ever stopped.
I don't need to speak on it. I'm just
you served her with a freaking restraining order, have fake bullshit one, which was all messed up, but whatever.
Prove a point. What happened? What was the end result today? Did it not get denied?
Yeah, she's not smart enough.
Isn't that what happened?
I think
the order got denied. Y'all took another loss. Yeah, that's what happened.
What you call it, safety thing.
Yes.
But I didn't put a lot of. I don't know why people's losing their minds over that.
They got
that
one on
it doesn't.
Granny. I think somewhere around the 19th, they're trying to pull some bullshit thing with Granny. And they're not going to win because it's not true. But whatever.
Change anything else, like
right?
It's not some big massive win, and you know, like we're not even supposed to be talking about litigation. It's crazy.
Yes, and you're not supposed to be talking about the litigants either, but you do every day, a lot of times twice a day.
As soon as you get
a low IQ person that thinks they're
you start going live and telling people
low IQ person.
You talked. I want to say yes too, and I'm not.
Did he really just say that? A low IQ person? Are you? I swear to God, some days we're being punked. Look, I'm no legal ease, okay? But come on, basic common sense is basic common sense. Oh, good Lord. And he's going to call somebody else dumb? Oh, boy. And by the way, Craig, if you have to appear Zoom in court, you're allowed to do that from your own home. I just did it 4 months ago. I had to be a witness for someone. And I'd do it again because what was done to her was wrong. But, and you two also need to remember, you need to fucking tell the truth. That's not going to happen. But anyway, you don't have to go to your courthouse and get on camera. You can actually do a Zoom. You will be sent a private link to the Zoom, and the judge's clerk will put you on the porch and wait till it's your time to testify or what, you know. But never mind.
Addressing anything else, anything that is said, or any of the attempts to harass and all of it. I'm taking screenshots, documenting all of it, and sending it to the proper people that need to have.
Well, you can do that because who are you going to blame? It's individual people who have a comment, have an opinion on the lies you're sitting here spreading. You can't put that on Granny. It has nothing to do with Granny. She's not the one making the damn comments. She's not even there.
I didn't see it.
Oh,
You've been told. You're on notice for the things that you say in the future.
So what?
Yes.
Big
and,
deal. People are allowed to have opinions. They're allowed to comment on something. It's not against the law. What? If that was the case, you'd have been buried under the fucking jail, BJ, a long time ago.
Yeah, don't speak on it. I mean,
shut up,
what's
Wiggs.
done is done, and what's happened today, and the end result was denied. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I've heard.
Lost.
Anything else, I have not. I mean,
Yep.
just
Hey, Zero.
that was it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nick's got a stream coming up. That's why I held off today. I was going to do comparing, his live and BJ's live. And then when the packets came out, and Spiley let that shit slip, I was going to lead off with that. Then I have a little bit of throwing at BJ, constantly going at Granny. Then go into Nick's thing where, he shows where they contacted her, and then into her denial of it all. But now since he's doing another live, I'm holding off till he does that live. So I don't have to do another one because I just want to do a one and done. But anyway, I'm curious to see. He says it's all lies. I'm curious to see how he tries to spin it. Because it's easily proven. I mean, you can get the information. It wasn't sealed. I have the filings and I have the decision. I had, it's not illegal to get them. Hey, Salty Mamas. And you can also, if you want to pay for it, get a transcript of word for word. And I mean, it's not fucking rocket science here. Anyway, whatever.
I can't handle her voice. It gets under my skin.
Right. So I have a couple things that I do want to ask you guys. Please be mindful.
I have no idea, Claire.
Not to take somebody's word with no proof. Even mine. Anybody's. If somebody tells you something.
Seeing as how her and Barbecue were actually physically in the courtroom, yeah, I'll take their word for it. Though I still will look at, the stuff from court case, but I will take their word for it.
Or you hear something, no matter how jaw-dropping,
never take the initiative.
No matter how
someone have to get it
worrisome,
for her.
No matter how good it might be, good, bad, ugly, whatever. If you hear something and there's no proof of that,
it's a lie.
Don't take it
for
fact until you see evidence.
Bitch, you need to take your own fucking advice because you are so fucking easy. People will come in there purposely, even your own mods, and lie to you to stir you up to run your mouth.
Of that, because now no receipts just
Oh,
don't
I
even
know,
matter
Bubbles.
anymore. People can just come on here and say whatever the hell they want to say.
Yeah,
and it's
that I have no problem believing, Salty Mamas. Oh, Beer Can, thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you so much, Beer Can. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you.
The gospel.
And at the end of the day, they can throw her under the bus all they want. I can't see the court saying, okay, she, out of how many, 10, 11 litigants, she is solely responsible for any damages. I don't see that. I don't see the court doing that. And honestly, I don't think that the court should do that. But that's just my opinion. I think they all should be responsible. They all did this.
God, it's so bad.
And I want to see ladies get some money. And I don't think if it's left on this one, they'll ever see a dime. And I want the ladies to get their money.
Where is the investigative work to find the truth? It doesn't
investigative fucking work. It's a court docket. You go to the site and you go, I got it. Brittany, you don't have copies of none of it? I'm not even involved in it other than being mentioned in one of their stupid thing, my videos or my titles or some kind of shit. But I mean, what? Oh my God.
It seems like
This can't be real. This can't be real.
it's mind-boggling.
Are we in another
to say the
universe? Mind-boggling. What is mind-boggling about it? Nick has not been shy about his opinions and or about with BJ and about her not shutting up and stuff. I think he's been pretty out there with it, putting it all out there. Like I said, I still have a question though, and I am going to ask him, because I did ask him about the 6 pages, but I didn't get a response either. But anyway, I want to ask him, why is it any different what Tony's doing? How is that any different? Because Tony quit coming out here talking? Nah, nope, not buying that. But whatever.
Hi, honeybees. Hi, Whitney. I'm out of Dukes.
Yeah, I like what Ben said. Let them speak
Of
publicly
course
and
you do.
defame, and then go after them. Exactly. I mean, you say what you want to say. Do whatever the hell you need to do. But I will say,
What?
I just want to put this out. There's nobody in my real life that would ever talk to someone on YouTube and give them information.
I don't believe
No
that.
one. I don't have a family member that would do it. I don't have a friend that would do that. I don't have a one of my kids' teachers. You know what I mean?
We all know different, don't we? But okay.
My kids' counselors, anybody. There's nobody
they're not going
in
to.
my real day-to-day that would ever make contact with somebody online about me and share details of my life. It just would never happen.
What? What did she back this up? It would back this up. I'm pulling a BJ. What did she just say?
I don't have a friend that would do that. I don't have a one of my kids' teachers. You know what I mean? My kids' counselors, anybody. There's nobody in my real day-to-day that would ever make contact with somebody online about me and share details of my life. It just
okay. Wow. Bitch. How do the pictures about you get out and stuff? Videos about you. You're going to a hotel and then buying the stuff for your needs because you left with not. Those are people that are involved in your everyday life. Hey, yikes. Is she fucking serious? Oh, good Lord. Oh, I mean, how else would anybody have pictures of her house if it wasn't for people that are in her everyday life? I mean, according to her, she's in mod chats all day long, every day. Oh, good Lord. Aren't those her friends? Isn't that what she says? I mean, she tells him everything about her life. And, they're always on a call together. So, they see and hear things because she turns on her fucking camera for them to see things. But, okay, whatever. Wow.
would never happen. Also, Craig and I have never been subpoenaed or demanded by a judge, summoned by anybody to brandish his bank account records. So this claim that she knows how much is in Craig's account and she knows about, his personal things.
There may come a time, since damages are going to be awarded, that yes, they can request financials, and guess what? They will get them. You will comply or you will be in contempt. Just saying. Boy, you live in Lululand. I don't know who's in your ear, but they telling you wrong.
It's a bold-faced lie unless she has
discovery,
broken the law somehow to get that information. So unless you've broken the law, you're lying. Whichever one it is fine by me. It's all documented as well.
Bitch. There's damage is going to be awarded. Your financials will be a matter of record. Like it or not.
to sit there and say that you're talking. That's proof of harassment and stalking when you're saying that you're talking to someone in my private life to get details.
She definitely, I always believed she was, Bubbles. Always believed she was. She's not, she tries to play different. Nope, never, nope. Hey, Kimmy Cash, good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, we'll see. Well, I guess we'll all see. Beach won't. Because you're going to claim hardship, so you don't have to pay any of the money. You're going to have to prove your income, the hardship. But good luck with that. Good luck with that.
About me. And then to say that you know Craig's account and what's in it and how much, that's pretty bold. That's pretty bold.
Finances, you have to have written signatures and stuff to get that.
Right.
You know, you have to have permission. And it's all been documented for that reason. Because they can get sued.
Yeah.
It's like anything that's of legal value, you have to have that person's signature. You go to the court and get a FOIA, right? You have to put a signature down. Everything has to have a paper trail.
What the fuck?
And then freaking I don't even know.
Are they really
know,
for
whatever.
real? This cannot.
You just that shit's just not.
Oh my god!
It's not normal. It's not normal at all.
It's not normal.
At all.
I don't know. Granny said that.
It is
Hey,
absolutely.
Bubbles, welcome to Poolside.
the
You're
law.
a misfit like the rest of us. What is
It is
that
against
scream?
every form of
Look,
the law.
I don't hear everything, so I have no idea. Doing better. It's been rough. Yesterday was awful, but yeah. Anyway. She was under that preservation thing too and wasn't supposed to delete anything on YouTube, and she wiped it. Yes, Boston, yes. And Bubbles, thank you for joining. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Welcome to the Misfits. Chesh is making us some emojis for our misfits, for our membership. I'm excited to see them. And Miss Brittany makes us some cool ones too. I still can't get two of them to download though. I can't get them to download so I can put them on. I don't know why the other one did, but I can't get the other two to do it. I have no idea fucking why, and it's pissing me off. One of BJ's twisted things again. Yeah, I don't remember hearing that, but I also don't get to watch everything. And I always say I'm going to play catch up, but it just never happens. Because there's just not enough time for me. I need like more hours. 24 hours is not enough. I need more time. Hey, Nanny Nut. Judge will say, oh, yeah. The judge doesn't have to subpoena. Granny and Barbecue's attorneys can get that information. They're entitled to that legal information. But if you're going to go ask forgiveness from the court so that you don't have to pay something, you're going to have to prove that hardship. You're going to have to meet the requirements. You're going to have to show your shit. You know? Oh, good Lord.
Right. Teaching because it's money. It's money driven.
Oh, fuck.
It's money driven.
Money.
All of this is money driven.
They didn't file it. You fuckers did. What are you Oh, my. Oh, so what did you... So that they shouldn't have defended themselves? They should have just taken this laying down and let you guys do whatever you wanted to do? Y'all started this. You did it, not them. My God. It's all about money for y'all because y'all wanted money to shut you up. Okay.
And more incitement to cause more hate against me.
No.
She sat there and told people for days. She shared in her members only. So behind a paywall, so people wouldn't see her incitement. She shared privately to her subs that I was doing court. I had to go, and she pumped them up.
Well, that's that's actually what the order stated, by the way. That's what the court stated. Not GW, the court. But why are you watching her members only post? What's it to you? It is unbelievable.
Jamie May, we don't want you to be silent, hon.
Yeah.
No, I don't want you to be silent. I'm just asking you to be careful about letting her make you upset. D Pole, good to see you. Let it go. You don't want to make it worse. Your best bet is to let it go. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Make what worse?
She's only up here to correct.
It's overwhelming. It's all over. Yeah, it is.
You're here to correct the misinformation and the lies.
Yep. Honeybee says, how would they even know what bank you guys use? There's no way she's effing right. That's what I'm saying.
You have to. I'm telling you. When I was with my ex, I couldn't even go get stuff out of the bank for him. On his
You
account.
weren't married.
It was his account. I couldn't. I was with him. You know. Think about it. They want ID. They want a signature. They want your bank card. They want your account number or your social.
Right.
Oh,
You have to
are
prove
you
who
that
are. They just don't
stupid?
do information
You,
like that.
you
And I'm sure
idiot.
these students
bro.
talk about their.
He's gonna tell me
Please keep listening to reality. Please do. You don't think attorneys know how to get a hold of these records? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you really sitting there saying that shit? Oh my God. Look, you can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. Oh.
Bank out, it's nobody's business.
Makes
Right.
my head
Exactly.
spin.
Exactly. No, I agree.
Hey, Pamela.
I agree, Depot. I
Hey,
agree.
Janet.
And I'm not going to. I'm just
Are
I'm
you
just letting it
putting
be
your
known.
hair out?
Also, Kelsey is
Hey,
not
Mama
against me.
Angie.
Kelsey has not been against me. Kelsey does her own thing a lot of the times. And I don't own my moderators. I don't own them. Kelsey is my friend. She's still my mod. We talk just about every day we talk. Just because you don't see her in here doesn't mean that she's gone. And she's certainly not over there trying to give out information. Like that was not her.
Okay.
As a
Don't
matter
care.
of fact, I know who it was in the back chat that night because they messaged me and told me they accidentally went up there.
You
Right.
And it was
You don't accidentally go up in back chat and type bullshit, leave comments. You do that on purpose. You got to click the link and go to back chat, and then you got to type in the comment to leave it in back chat. There's no accident there, dumb shit.
was a subscriber. It wasn't even a mod of mine. It was a sub.
Yep. I remember.
Can you request an audit on your account at the bank to see who accessed it and when?
No.
I can just to make sure. Sure.
Oh, good Lord.
Enjoy Life says, hey, Britt, as long as you tell us you're okay, we can live with not having all the details.
She does.
We just want you
Brittany.
safe.
She does.
Yeah, listen, I'll tell you anything that I can. But I will say this. This is what I'm allowed to say.
Marcy.
I have a full brief on what happened today. I have instructions on what to do going forward. I know the date and the time of the next hearing and what it's for.
Good for you.
And
That's all that matters.
I'm going to also request transcript of all of that
No, you won't.
for my own,
You won't, but you'll get one of your cretins to do it.
well-being. And that's that. You know what I mean?
Why are you worried about me?
That's that. And I'm going to follow along with what I'm being instructed to do. And what I'm being instructed to do is not to give her anything, and I'm not going to. So, Tinks, thank you so much for the $4.99. It's my birthday, Britt. 30.
So now after it's all over and they've lost and damages are going to be awarded, now she's going to shut up. Does anybody believe she's going to shut up about Granny? All of a sudden, now she's going to listen when they've been for months and months emailing her, but now she's going to listen? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Whatever.
8 years young. Sing to me, girl. Tinks, you're my age. Me and you are the same age, babe. Do the sexy tone, break it down.
So now she's not unhappy with Nick and them? Okay. They're not lying anymore?
All three of us got to do it. Come over here, Craig. All right, sing happy birthday.
No, don't.
To you. Reality, be my yes man.
To you.
To
Oh,
you.
Lord.
Birthday
Crazy
to
how
you.
people latch onto you and they're so jealous and shit.
Happy birthday to
Pathetic
you.
human
Many
beings, bro.
more.
Many, many.
what did you say, Craig? People latch onto her and they're so jealous and shit. Bitch, what are we jealous of? My life doesn't revolve around YouTube. It's not the only thing I have. I think it's sad when it's the only thing you have. Y'all tell people to go out and touch grass, breathe air. When do you? You sleep all day, you're up all night. Weird. Y'all have a weird situationship. Dude, you don't ever leave the house. Fucking weird. But okay.
Anymore.
Happy
Ooh,
birthday.
ooh, ooh, ooh. Happy birthday, our beautiful Tinks.
Exactly, Salty.
My cat's
What if
looking
you-
at me all weird.
Somebody said the dogs was howling last night when I
Yeah,
When I-
jealous of what?
reality. Y'all
What's
should have
there to be
alerts on your back.
jealous
Okay,
of? What is there? I mean, this bitch don't even fucking, she don't care what she looks like. She doesn't care about her appearance. I mean, I don't know. Oh, good Lord. I'm still trying. Jealous of what? When you all discover what everybody's so jealous about, could you please kindly let me know? Because I can't, I don't get it. I don't get it.
We do.
Jeez.
We do,
Yeah,
Shady.
Jelly
I do.
beans.
Yes, I do.
Tinks, happy birthday. And you shouldn't
That's
be. Are
true,
you? Please
Emma.
tell me you remember. I feel bad that you're super chatting me
Yeah, they
on your
can't sing.
birthday.
I've been trying to tell them for months they can't sing. Actually, 18, 19, maybe even 2 years. I don't know, somewhere around there. A long time. Yeah, no, don't sing. I don't sing for a reason because I can't sing.
Oh,
You are so sweet, Tinks. I adore you. Happy birthday, beautiful girl. 38 years young, baby. Whoop, whoop.
oh
You
yeah.
are so sweet.
She
Happy birthday
super
to you. I
chatted
hope
because she wanted Craig to sing Marilyn Monroe's Happy Birthday. Okay.
that you have everything that your heart desires. You're surrounded by the most amazing people who love you. And it's the best birthday you have so far. Oh, it's totally getting clipped, Ivy Lee. You know it, girl. You know it, girl.
Oh, good.
That's okay.
Lord.
Happy birthday, Tinks.
BJ, aren't you almost 40 years old?
I mean myself and I.
Girl,
I don't care. You
girl.
can do what you want because I know who I am.
Oh, banks aren't going to let anyone into your account. What is that? Right, Shady? What's going on, Shady? Shady? I don't know what's happening. Shady, so
Everybody can sign up for alerts about their bank accounts. Big whoop. I mean, that's standard, really. Hell, my bank wants to know why I never use my bank card. It's like a rarity. You know, I told you I'm a budget bitch. But anyway,
without going into it too much, Gammy Num Nums over there said that she's made contact with somebody in my real life, and they talk to her, tell her things about me or whatever, and basically
that could be true.
Right, clues not far off on her theories of me, which the poor girl, she's been wrong about just about everything.
When has Clue been wrong about everything? Okay.
And
you're in a bad light.
Forget that she has like 200 mods that have left and mods that have shared a lot of personal private information because BJ put them in a corner too, or trusted the wrong ones and knew what they were about and had them doing dirty shit for her. Anyway, but yeah, okay. Well,
Have a
It's
circle,
got to
really.
ruin your character.
That's about it. Occasionally thought your dad.
I wish my daughter, Cletus is one song if she really likes it, and not none of the stuff that he makes about the YouTubers. I don't let them listen to that stuff, of course. But her and her little friend group from dance, they all had to come up with their own little dance thing, So she really liked the song, so she wanted to use that since she was chosen to lead the team. And I would love to be able to send Clue and Cletus the video of it when they do their little thing. But you can't do that with YouTube because I don't think Clue and Cletus would ever do anything with it though. I really don't. But it's just the idea of it. And I still might. You never know. It's next month, so.
Right. Reality, can you talk to them for a minute? I cannot hold it. I need to use the bathroom. So
No,
sorry,
good
y'all.
Lord.
Don't forget to get your eyes too on the way back.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Steph.
It's so
I
crazy,
can't
guys.
sing, so you're not getting it, but happy birthday to you. What's the next one? You smell like a shoe. No, I'm only kidding. Happy birthday, Steph. I hope you have a great birthday.
Mm-mm. This is not the way life's supposed to be.
Yeah, I didn't hear it either, Salties. I heard the joy stuff, but I didn't hear this stuff, so I don't know. Delulu.
You're very welcome, Tinks. You have a beautiful day.
Now, you know what? So what if Granny was talking about her to what she's done to Granny? I mean, come on, let's be honest.
We know that, Shady.
She has ruined music.
Thank you, Tinks, for your $1.99, and
I
that's
got
right,
her to take
girlfriend.
down
It's your
Jake's
money.
mom,
You
but sorry
use
for
it,
the
spend it the way you
result.
like.
Yes, and you're at fault. It's your fault she ruined one of the best shows on TV, Golden Girls, and their theme song. I can't stand it now because of this witch.
I don't sit here and twist people's arms. I don't sit here and force anybody to do anything.
Oh, Wiggs.
We appreciate everybody being here.
Oh, Wiggs.
Don't forget to hit the like button. I enjoy life. Good to see you.
Wiggs. Guys, you want to cheat and have a Mounds bar? It's just the little single bite ones. I allow myself one like 2 or 3 times a week. I cheat.
Amy, do you think that's the person?
It's just a single little one.
It's the only one I can think of, to be honest.
That's my downfall. It's the only candy I like is Mounds. But they're just the little single bitey things, and I allow myself sometimes 3 in a week. But I've got 20 more pounds I want to lose, so I'll look at them and say, fuck. Nope, not having it. I'll have a keto
you keep
shake.
Taking care of yourself. Don't overdo it. Yes, she is shady.
Yeah, she's a shady bitch. Hey, Italy. The posted comment is so dumb. I don't care what none of you people do with your money. That's your business. You're the one so pressed about it. I've always told you, do you make your money? Do your thing.
Daisy love. Is that Deanna? Yeah. Hi, Deanna.
You're dumb enough to give it to her after knowing she, whatever. That's on you. Guys, remember I told you Sunday I was making those steaks we were having a late dinner, and I was, because I got them, it said I used my points, I got a great deal on them, but I made the neighbors, lemon pepper buttered lemon pepper chicken. Oh my God. My neighbor said that was the best. She just now she wants me to make it for her again. I'm like, oh, good Lord. But anyway, just I don't know why I thought of that.
You're on fire though. You're getting a lot.
I call the one neighbor, even though it's not a direct neighbor, but I still make sure they eat, especially her.
That's right, Shady. It will. If YouTube consumes like this, I think it's time to log off.
Remember I said the other day I wanted some homemade soup, but I didn't want to make it because I make the huge pots, because that's how I'm used to cooking it. Well, I did make it. I made homemade chicken noodle soup, and I was able to give both of them a big container. They loved it. But anyway, yeah, I'll be freezing soup. Yeah. Popeyes is having a $5 faves To start the countdown. Countdown for what? Oh, football? Oh, who cares? Okay, where'd you go? Oh, you're such a good co-host, Reality.
Hi, Missouri Life.
On hold again.
Did you say
Just
it? You
can't
get
wait
clipped.
to be
Sorry, my
on hold
38-year-old
again.
bladder said I'm donezo.
BJ's
Tink
not your
said, thank you for
friend.
coming in with $1.99. She said, after haters, I do what I want with my money. I heard that, girl.
Oh, good Lord. That
Let's give a
comment's
round
only
of
been up there
applause
for
for our
20
birthday
minutes.
girl. Thank you, sweetheart.
Hey, Lily Rose.
One more again.
I saw what Nunya put out. Ooh, she was not happy.
Oh, what none you do? I didn't even get to see it.
Ooh, she put it out there.
Did you do a live?
She didn't know. She did. Well, there wasn't a live. It was a video to put somebody in their place.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it was good. It was well deserved.
It's crazy, Shady.
It
Tiffany
was
Marie
well
has said
deserved because it was
she
about
heard it with
what
her own
Brittany
ears. Nothing
said.
Shady put out. Oh, Shady did not do. Oh, come on, man. I've said it in multiple places myself. That's not how she rolls. She don't do stuff like that. She damn sure wouldn't do something like that. With a mother, a mother who's grieving. That's
No
crazy.
way.
I heard it with my
You're
own
stuck,
ears too.
Pamela?
Like, stop.
Ooh. Flamethrower.
Shady
Oh, my
says,
God.
Amy, I will look tomorrow. These people are insane. Uh-oh. Let me see.
Yeah, this
I
cold
think
got me thinking about soup. And I've only ever made the big, huge pots, My husband, like I said, he would take food. He'd feed everybody at work dinner that day, And there's 20-something people in his crew, so that'll tell you how much I make. So I've never downsized the soup. So, down to make it. But so I kept talking about it and I said I wasn't going to make it, but I ended up making it. But I was able to give my neighbors some. They love it. And they'll have soup for a couple of days anyway.
it's so funny how QB and Cromer Reels are putting the blame on Shady still about TM. It's ridiculous. Did y'all see what Jay posted this morning?
Oh yeah, I like that too.
I want to. Let's go to that.
Of course you do.
I did see that.
You seen this shit?
I keep catching the blame for everything. Hold on
No,
one
you
second,
don't.
y'all.
Just for what you do. But none of this is a secret. I mean, Kramit has come out in the first place and said. So I don't understand why stirring all this shit up now. I don't get it. Oh, good Lord. Where'd you go, babes? On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. Come on into BJ's because you can be guaranteed to be on hold again. She's not your friend because she'll put you on hold again. And we're staying on hold again.
I got to show y'all what Jay, because Jay, I got a feeling this is the tip of the iceberg about what Jay knows. Hold on a minute.
Okay. On hold again? Damn, that was hold 3 times in less than a minute.
DJ. That's funny.
What timestamp am I at? 103.6. Where's your Prince Charming? I don't want a Prince Charming. I just want the fucking water.
Oh, just Nicole, thank you so much. Thank you for the $5.
I had one.
Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate it.
Oh,
if you were just gifted a membership from our girl, council, the Gummy Committee, the Gummy I don't know anymore. We're going to find a name for it at some point. But thank you so much.
I thought it was the Maple Squad.
Oh, that's the other channel. The other channel is the Club Maple. Hold on. I got to
change the names if I can keep up.
So yeah, the other channel is Club Maple, which is Club Maple is I
Hey,
like
Rebecca,
it.
good
I want to
morning.
keep that. But for this channel, I kind of like the what was that? The night owls.
Yeah.
I
There's
like that.
blowing bubbles outside. They
Oh, we
froze.
can't
Oh,
let
I'm
the
No,
sure.
he was gonna say that.
ruin
Oh, you
the,
got
the
pictures?
owls are
Yeah,
freaking
owls.
majestically
Oh, that's
beautiful.
cool that you got pictures. I'm from that area, Bear Can. I wasn't born there, but I was raised there as a baby, from a baby. I used to go to the Burg all the time. Some of the best comedy clubs I've ever been in. And I've been in Cali and Maryland, D.C. area and stuff, but still, the Burg back in the day had some of the best comedy clubs ever. And good after hours clubs, you know. If you like to stay and dance and have fun. Hey, Tinfoil. I used to party in the Burg a lot.
All right, Just Nicole, thank you so much. Here we go. Welcome
Back
to
in the day, that was years ago.
Gummy Council.
Gummy Council
Like
for now.
35 years ago. Oh, hell no. Hell no. You ruined my song. Fuck
Delete everything
you.
that's in there.
You ruined it all for
Thank
me.
you, Just Nicole.
Too much and he don't get.
I
Oh
do
no,
too,
there's
Cash.
plenty in there, babe. There's so much. I've got a whole thing of cheese bread and Alfredo too. You might eat some of that with me because he loves that kind of stuff.
Oh, we go
I
to
need
comedy
chicken
clubs 2-3
wings.
times a
and
month.
then they got the
when
wings
they'd
and
have a
then,
good
yeah, there's
show.
plenty of food in there.
Never missed
And then
them.
that
I loved
bucket of
it.
chicken, Jesus.
It was,
What's the
you
original
know,
recipe?
like an hour away. So, you know, if we were just going to the comedy club, but if we were going out afterwards, you know, to dancing and stuff, we would just stay at a hotel so nobody would drive. Because I didn't always want to be the designated driver. You know, got old, but most of the time I was the designated driver. Sucked. But, you know, somebody had to be.
I hate
it
it.
just ain't what it used to be. The skin just kind of sogs off.
Yeah, I don't like it
It
at
used to be
all.
better than that. And then you get the extra crispy and like she cuts your mouth out.
Yeah. Thank you, Just Nicole. I appreciate it. You're so
Hell, there was
nice.
a couple
Thank you for
mornings I
helping
don't remember how we made it back to the freaking hotel, let alone how I woke up in the hotel. You know, I'd look at my husband, he'd just look at me, and we'd just shake our heads. But we were young. We were in our, 20s, late 20s, we were young. Anyway, we worked hard to have that one night a week out.
channel. Holly, thank you for the $2.99, girl. Super sticker. We got a super sticker. Let me
Kitty, the pretty
look.
kitty.
But
There's
the
Mabel.
hotel would always be within walking distance. We did
That's
not
really
drive, or we
Mabel.
took a cab.
That's my baby. Holly's
Because,
got
back then we didn't have Uber and Lyft. You had taxi cabs, yellow cab. So we would take a cab. We did not drive.
Mabel for her picture.
I
My
worked in
pretty
a field
cute,
where I
cute
cleaned
kitty.
up people's
So
driving
for people that
accidents.
say that that's not Mabel, she's indistinctable. You can't deny. Mabel has a brindle drip on her nose. Looks like paint dripped off her forehead onto her nose.
Cats,
She's the prettiest
smart
ever.
cats, like it's almost like they can read.
But you
minds,
lie
know?
about your cat
Yeah.
because you claimed they're all spayed and neutered. Craigie said Mabel's had many litters. Also, you said they don't live in your house, but Greg said they do, and then you're always talking about them being in the house. I don't know. You're a weird situationship. Y'all are not on the same page. Sometimes I wonder if y'all live in the same house.
I
You opened
love
up the
that.
laundry room, they were in there, and she looked at me, and I was like, I shook my head. No,
Shady
she went
side?
closed the door.
Oh, yay.
Oh,
She's-
thank you for
She's the best.
I know Shady side.
full comment. Read
Sassy's my
that.
favorite.
We
Okay.
have friends
She's a
we
great
stay
grandma.
with
She's
when we
real
get down there
Yes.
in Shady
How old
side.
is she?
Yeah.
Sassy is like
At least 10 years
13.
old.
No, she's older than that.
She's older than Neil and Christian.
Yeah, I think she's like 12, maybe. Holly, thank you so much for the super sticker. Let me
I
get you a
spent
round of
6 months
applause
at Presbyterian Hospital
with my pretty kitty.
on the neuro
Homo
unit.
Mabel was over me that night. She was like,
Yeah.
in this picture here, I had woke her up to show everybody proof of life. And
Hey,
you can see, like,
Iris.
she's just,
Hey,
yeah, she's like,
Denise.
why are you making me get up?
She went to
Yes, we are,
now.
Italy.
and then I would
Can I
grab
get
her.
that down?
and
Go
tell
to
you
sleep.
about-
You know PA well too? Yep. I was smack in the middle. An hour that way was PA. Go that way, it's the Berg. Harrisburg. But we never really hung out in Harrisburg. We always hung out down the Berg. We had a lot of friends that lived down there too. So We didn't always need hotels. We could stay at a friend's house. Like we used to go with this one couple. My husband worked with him, and me and his wife were good friends. And we would stay. Her mother had a big ass house. We would stay at their house and go to. Hey, Trisha, good to see you. Sending big bushes over. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Trisha. I appreciate that. Why not 49ers? Hey, everybody coming in. But they had a lot of after hours clubs where, you close the bars up at 2 o'clock and you hit the club. You go in the club, it's dark. You come out, it's freaking daylight, and you drunk as shit, but you looking for somewhere to have a good old greasy breakfast or a Coney Island hot dog. You all know Coney Island hot dogs. Beer can, I know you know about them hot dogs. But yeah, that, 7 o'clock in the morning, I needed a Coney Island hot dog. Oh. But I worked a lot, so I couldn't hang doing that all the time. Hell no. It took me the rest of the weekend just to recover, and I still wouldn't recover until I went to work and, put some O2 on, run some fluids, and you're good. But that was the fun days. You can't do shit like that no more.
I think she got a grudge against me for a while.
Yeah, she holds grudges.
She'll never be mean to a human, but as soon as she sees another cat, she'll treat him like trash.
Oh yeah, she likes herself. And
I think she's smart enough to know,
everybody from that area went to Ocean City, Maryland. Everybody. We lived a few hours from there, so it's all man-made, other than Horse Island, where the wild horses are. But everybody would go down to Ocean City, Maryland. We'd go just for the weekend because, like I said, we were 4 or 5 hours, if that far away. We'd go down to Ocean City all the time. You don't need to drive down there. There's buses that take you everywhere, and you just go to the party block, which is 3 clubs in one. So if you didn't want one club, you go to the other club, and it's all right there. You don't have to go anywhere. Yeah, we used to go there a lot. That was the first time. Oh my gosh, my son was in high school, and for 3 summers, we took him and 5 to 7, whichever year it was. Sometimes it was 5, sometimes it was 7 of his friends to the beach for the week. Yikes. Oof. But you know what? Never had a problem. The kids never got in trouble. We knew where they were at all times. And, when they were seniors, oh, good Lord. But we always had fun. My house was the house that all the kids hung out at. They never wanted to fucking go home. And then one summer, one of the other parents took the kids too, so they got to go twice. But these were all kids that he grew up with since elementary school. I knew the parents. We knew each other's families. They had played hockey and football together since they were 7 years old. And they all got scholarships for football. One did get one for hockey, and then the mask guy, he got one at the School of Arts in New York. Yeah.
Humans, because they feed you. Or whatever,
Yeah. What reality?
UWC, Maryland.
Just Nicole's gonna get a kitty in a few months. She's so excited.
Oh, congratulations, Just Nicole. Now, didn't you tell me to read Deepol's message? Is this it?
Teresa.
Yeah.
Hey,
all jokes aside, I get a kick out of ripping on certain ones on the side because how rude and disgusting they can be. Yep. Hey, I didn't realize how many people was gonna like. A lot of people are
talking about Ocean City, Maryland. Down there, well, I haven't been there in years since we moved to Florida. It's been over 20 years since I've been there. But they did horseback. Man, you coming up on that beach and you tanked and you look up and there's a big fucking horse face in your face. See, that's how you never got in trouble for drinking and driving because, number one, you don't drink and drive. I don't give a fuck who you are. Don't do it. I cleaned up the accidents from fucking drunk drivers that said I'd never do anything. Yeah, they never got hurt. It was the people they wrecked into. We always made sure there was either a designated driver who could drink no alcohol at all, not even one drink. That's our rule. Or we were within walking distance or back then yellow cab distance. That's one of the reasons Ocean City, Maryland had such a draw, because everything was right there. And if you needed if you lived a distance away, buses are constant. And there was always drunk people on the bus. We were some of them.
Playing that rant I had, and people's clipped it, and they're like, I have not seen a negative comment yet. Everybody's like, do it, girl.
They want you to do it more. Do it more often. Do it more often.
Yeah. There's nothing you can. I don't like
you. Yeah.
If they like you, you can be mean to them, and they'll still like you.
Girl, why don't you stick with the Gummy Squad since you're used to it and it flowed? Gummy Council, Club, Union, Society, Sorority, Sisterhood, Group, League will always trip you up, everyone. Trip up everyone. Ain't that the truth? Ain't, like, it's almost like we talking in a different language. Right?
Oh,
Steph. It's good to see you, girl.
I never
How
drank
you
till I
doing?
moved to Florida. My aunt made Bloody Marys. Oh, I can't drink.
Glad you're here, Steph. I feel like I haven't seen you in a
My
few
sister
days.
used to do that. She would put tomato juice in her beer and salt and pepper. It would gross me. See, I'm not a beer drinker. I never have been. I tolerated it because it was cheap back then in the day. But once I needed it, I didn't have to do the cheapness. Yeah, no. I just never was big on beer. I prefer 151. I'm a rum girl. But I like me some McCarty 151. But I would take a Sutz malt liquor, a 16-ouncer, tank a little bit of it, and then dump you a couple shots of 151 or grain in it. You will need nothing else to drink. But I can make some fucking moonshine cherries that'll knock your socks off. You won't need no alcohol after you eat a couple cherries, and it only takes a couple. Because you use moonshine and grain. Also, the punch I can make. Same thing with Jell-O shots. No, don't give me no weak ass Jell-O shot. If you go and make shots, put some strong shit in it, okay? Because number one, I don't even want to eat Jell-O shots. But you know what? If that's better than, whatever. But I can make a good kick-ass punch too. I know after one Halloween party, these fucking idiots wanted to try the juice from the cherries. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You light a match, you're going to burn yourself up. It is pure alcohol. You cannot drink that shit. You marinate your cherries in it, but you don't drink the shit. It'll kill you. It's that strong. I mean, it's moonshine and grain. And by grain, I mean grain alcohol. No way would I. Nope. Dump that shit real quick right down the drain because there was nobody getting a hold of that shit.
Yeah,
I adopted.
People don't get you can OD on
was
alcohol.
away for a few days.
And you can't.
Oh, she did. Okay. I adopted a 2-year-old half Maine Coon, and he is the best cat I have ever had love of my life.
Okay, don't care.
You go, Brittany.
Get it out.
She still hasn't
takes her
gotten
a
into
while
her
to
content
get
yet.
We need to see more. I
Right.
just don't. I
But
can
when
be nasty. I just don't want to. I don't like it.
That's me. I'm
You
the same.
don't like it, but you do it every day. Most days, twice a day. Okay, then.
way. But when you just had enough, you just had
Hey,
enough.
Katie.
So you got to say something.
Right. Like, it's just,
I hear
You made an
Katie.
enemy with your
Hey.
groundhog, Miss Gwen.
Hey, Shauna, good to see you. I got stuff for New Year's Eve. It's still sitting in there. I never got around to opening it. In fact, the little bottles of Fireball, the one-shot bottles, they're still in my freezer. Alcohol doesn't freeze, so it won't hurt it. But they're still in my freezer. And they'll probably be there next year.
Gloria. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm mad at him too.
we all making enemies with this damn groundhog. Craig, the groundhog, gave us 6 more weeks of us.
You like
I'm
it's
gonna
on
try
a
my
buck
best to
and
chew
you're
up
in
this
sure
heartburn
head.
medicine, so
I
forgive me.
had a patient because I would take when I would need a break from trauma because trauma is very stressful, and you got to know your limits. You got to know when you need a break. And one of the times was the 5 deceased children I had to help carry out of that fire. I needed a break after that one because that was the second time in less than a month that I drug a little one out of a fire. Anyway, that didn't make it. So, and you feel responsible, even though you do everything you can do, you still feel responsible. You didn't save. That's your job. So sometimes you need a break. I learned neonatal wasn't a break. So I quit doing that. And I would go to geriatrics, just, even if it was only just for a couple months, just to get a break. I had a patient, she had wine with every meal. Hey, she was very old. She wasn't healthy. She knew her time was limited. Let the woman enjoy life. The home would have a fit. No. See, because the hospital I worked for, they also had nursing homes. So you could rotate if you needed, you could. And it's a long story. But anyway, nope, I'd make sure she'd have it. Nope. Wasn't going to hurt her a bit. The doctor wasn't against it. The doctor would say, Hightower would say, let her live. She don't have much time on this earth. Let her enjoy what she has. It was the administrator. So he looked like Papa Smurf. He really did. He was about 3 foot tall. Had like 7 kids. And every one of his kids were special needs. I don't know. I don't know the circumstance other than, but anyway, he ended up cheating on his wife with somebody at the place. And yeah, it was a whole shit show. The maintenance man too, he was screwing one of the nurses' aides and his wife found out. And yeah, it was a whole like Peyton place. Everybody was bopping everybody and shit. But yeah, I always made sure. I didn't see anything wrong with that.
And they're hard. Oh, they're so hard. I'm used to having the chewy ones.
All right. I usually do Pepto.
That's what I need, just some Pepto. I don't think I have any.
Because it goes down, And
I got Metamucil.
Lord. Oh, good Lord. Metamucil will not help your stomach.
All right,
Is she just saying, did she just tell him she's got Metamucil for her? She has heartburn. Are you fucking give him the Metamucil? Please do, because it's not going to do jack shit for his heartburn. But go ahead and give it to him. Hey, J-Dog. Good to see you. Hey, Carl.
Oh, you guys. Jay posted this. This is on Every Day with Jay.
Beer can. I've been looking for a wine. I haven't been able to find one I really like. I've been looking for a wine to try. I don't want anything really dry, but I also don't want anything sickening sweet. Look, I love me some good Champs, but that's just not in the budget all the time. And if you're going to drink Champs, you can't be drinking the $10 bottle shit, okay? It's going to taste just like that shit. But I never ever got a hangover from Champs, which is champagne, by the way. But I've been looking for a good wine. It may take me a year to drink it, but hey, I'll have it. I talk the talk, but I'm old. I don't do the drinking much anymore. And I only did it on the weekends anyway, because we busted our asses all week. That one night we went out. Sure did. Hey, Petty, good to see you. What? No, I didn't know that. And yes, I sure will. I didn't know that. I wasn't even paying attention to the screen. Sorry about that. I sure will. That's fucked up. Thank you, Petty. Yeah, I didn't know that. Thank you. I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't even see what was coming up. Just days before she all wanted to do was go have a cigarette. It broke me that I couldn't take her. Oh, don't. Hey, sweets. I emailed you back, by the way. Good to see you. Hope all's going good. I would skip it because dumbass reads it. She reads it out loud. Yeah, I listened to this last night, but I have listened because I was doing other things and I have listened. Oh, good Lord.
Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, y'all.
But I knew what Jay put out, and I don't know why why is she poking? What is she doing? What is she fucking doing? Kramit has already owned up to Kramit's shit. Kramit stepped right up and said she did, I don't understand the going after Kramit and Chroma Worlds right now. I mean, I knew that Chroma Worlds was a mod over at Lady Birds when I reviewed her. What was that? Months and months ago. But I also knew that they cut ties. I didn't know about the recordings because I don't watch Lady Bird, and evidently that's been up for months and months. But whatever. I mean, I don't know where the end goal is, what's going on here. I have to look at, like I said, I wasn't around a lot yesterday, so I only got to hear bits and pieces. I got to go listen to it all.
That Rolaids is terrible. Oh my God.
I just broke Leatherface.
I'm so sorry. Hold on, guys. I just don't want you in anybody's ear.
Texas Chainsaw bitch ass.
Oh my Lord.
You did, sweet? Yeah. You know what? I'd have played the game without that. That was so sweet of you to add that into it. But I love playing. And it was fun playing over Trish just because she let people come up and answer the questions. It was so much. There's one other channel a long time ago. I used to, because I modded there. She would do game night, but it would be so fucking boring. You guys made it so much fun. People got to interact and be part of the game. That's what made it fun. I hope you guys do that again. You don't have to give away the gift cards, but that was very nice of you. And I did. I won a $25 gift card, and then Muscles and Mascara won one, and she wouldn't take it. She said to give it to me, which that was very sweet. But I think I emailed you back. I was playing your song, sweets. You're good. You're definitely good. Hey, Deborah. Cash did? Oh, yeah, he donated it back. Yeah, that's Cash. And guys, I can't cover the iguana shit down here. I know everyone's like, oh, come on, it's local barn. Because to me, that's animal cruelty. I'm sorry, but it is. It's not a fucking joke. And I can't harm an animal. Especially they're defenseless. They're in homeostasis. They're out because of the cold. Leave them the fuck alone. Move them out the way if they're in harm's way, but leave them in their natural habitats. Just collecting them to see how many you can get to see who wins. No, fuck that, man. Nope. Nope. Want no part. Nope. I think it's cruel.
He's playing the game, so we're going to drown him out.
All right. Yes, they will. As soon as they warm up, they'll come right back, But these people, hey, Glitters Forever, it's a contest down here to see how many you can find. You can gather up. It's fucking insane. It's the first time I ever seen this in 20 plus years living here. I've never seen anything like it this year. And what's sad is the governor's right in with it. It's not a fucking joke. Leave them alone. If they need help, fine, help them. But other than that, leave them alone. Do they want to be picked up like that and collected and being made a joke of? And God only knows what's going to happen to the things now. Taken out of their natural environment, their home. That's how I look at it. Look, animals are defenseless. They don't get to choose anything. The humans have the control. Let's face it. No, I can't see being cruel. Not even to the lizards. Or do you know that we have complete freaking funerals when the cat gets a hold of a lizard? Yes, we have to have complete funerals. Anything that dies, we have to have complete funerals here. Yeah. My kids pick that up for me too much. overly sensitive. And we feed everything. I find a way. They had bird seed on clearance. So I bought 2 big, that's why you budget. You can do things like that. And I'll go, for the wild pigs, when I know there's not a lot of food around, I'll go to the grocery stores. And if you go to the people in the back, they'll have older produce that you can get for like pennies. And the pigs will eat it. And I know where to put it, where it keeps them away from the roads and away from people. I can't do it all the time, but I do, Or especially cereals and stuff. The birds love that stuff. They have buy one, get one free. Use a coupon, you're getting it for practically nothing. Look, where there's a will, there's a way. The way they're overdeveloping here and pushing everything out, it's not good. I miss my turtle coming knocking on my door, though, for his veggies. I know he got buried. I know he did. He hasn't been around. He was already marked because he was already by a responsible developer. When they do find a turtle nest, if they do get the turtle, they mark them on their shells with paint. He was marked. He had 2 markings, so he'd been dug out more than once. But ever since they built that house across the street where we told him that's where he was, he had been there for years and years. Ever since I'd been up here, that was, they just finished that house. Last year? And he'd come and he'd actually use his head and tap on the screen door. Yeah, that's why the squirrels chewed holes in my brand new screened in room. Yeah, $2,000 something out the freaking door. Now I need $800 to fix it where the panels, they have the big panels replaced that the squirrels chewed through. Oh, bucks. But it wasn't our squirrels, it was the other big one that just came around. Hey, never say never. You hate iguanas? See, they're not here. Yeah, I don't have them like that here. Yeah, they can be very damaging. Yes, they can be. That's why they need to be put where they don't. They're overdeveloping, and these things have nowhere to go. And then people think that they can get these big lizards and these big snakes for pets, and then they end up taking them and just setting them free. And now we have a huge, humongous problem. And that's why we have such a python problem down around the glades, because of people taking them and setting them free. Then they start multiplying. But they can be very damaging. They really can be. Yeah, they will. They'll eat them. The little geckos do it. My cat thinks those are his personal play toys. We're always rescuing a gecko from the cat. You'd think after all these years they'd quit coming in to the patio, but no, they keep coming. They keep coming. And it won't. Did you check up for copyright issues, Christine? Because I sure will. There's no copyright issues.
Please be careful.
Because then you have to edit it out and it ruins. So, yeah. Okay.
If you hear me.
I am being careful.
Okay. I love you. I'm glad you can hear me.
Did she say their names? I don't remember. Like I said, I was just listening. I was doing other things. I zone her out.
Okay.
Or I fall asleep.
Jay posted this.
Do not read the names, asshole.
She says, hey, just saying that account. It's very irresponsible to say that the signs of a PDF aren't there until something happens. Dangerous message. We should be advocating and educating on the subject. And you might want to redo your rant. BJ isn't the one digging on your friend.
No, she just had Kim and Crafton and everybody else do it for her. That's what she did. Hey, Priceless. Someone did that here in my neighborhood. Someone set an alligator free in a lake up here in PA. A big company owner that was born here and moved to Jupiter, Florida, came and got him and took him. Yeah, I don't think he'd survive up there in that weather. That's awful. See, I don't do stuff like that. Are you sure, sweets? I'll play it. Yeah, I'm not playing the audio. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing anything. That's why the screen's up. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
That would be the call coming
You
from.
asked, you won't leave Clue alone. You asked for all this. Clue was more Netflix special versus World Justice. I'll play it. Let me download it.
Inside the house. Kramit is digging more than anyone. And all
And
this
I believe Kramit has already talked about this.
I guess is where.
No, I think
I remember what I said last night. None of them do.
even Jay said
Sorry,
the same
I don't
thing.
want to hear her repeat
Yeah.
their names and stuff.
Oh, just Nicole, you're adorable.
You can go to her channel if you want to watch
Seriously.
it. But,
A lot of these people.
She came at Clue and Cletus.
Hold on.
Not the other way around. Hey, girl next door. You're taking in so many captive bred snakes here in Tennessee that we, by owners, or somehow escape their homes. Yeah, people do it on purpose here. They get them, can't handle them, so they set them free. That's why the Everglades had such a problem with the python. And huge. They got huge. I know they're trying to hurt. Oh, I'm not going to. Jay's pissed because, Kramit was a supporter of Jay's. No secret. Kramit denied it. No, not you support or you support. I don't know why Jay's doing this shit. Attention, I guess if she had some shit to say about me and she was in on the shit with sitting in Sinner's chat, going along with it, but yet she would sit in her chat, oh, well, we love Kathy B. Fuck you. Saying that nobody comes to watch me unless nobody else is on. Yeah, fuck you, Jay. Look, I'd feel bad too if I had a channel of over 115K and couldn't get in it 1,000 in chat. I'd feel that way too. I stuck up for your ass. I still came and watched you until you participated in the center shit. But did I have an issue with what you did? Yes, and I said that. And I haven't changed that stance. But I don't know why you're doing this. And from my understanding is Kramit owned up to this shit. So just leave it be. Why? Why do you want infighting? Do you think it's going to draw more subs? You sucking subs off BJ now? I don't know, but you opened my eyes. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, I know Kramit has, owned up to the shit. Kramit's taking responsibility. And to the people that needed, that she needed to. That's not my business or my place to judge. That's for her and them to discuss and do whatever, But Kramit came out and took responsibility. Ownership. Hey, Tara. Hey, T. Guzzler. Hey, beautiful disaster. Good to see you. She learned to Puerto Rico. Wasn't surprising, yeah. I definitely try to find a way, keep it moving. You can bet they will. That was my first thought last night. I was like, somehow this bitch is going to try to spin this. Yep. And I like Kramit, and nothing's changed there. Kramit makes awesome music with the AI and the videos. I'm not changing. It doesn't, she had to work that out with whoever she needed to work it out with, and they did. Why is it on us? Yeah, I don't know if she was part of it, but I don't know what to think there. Because I'll tell you what, and no one's probably going to want to hear this. I was going to say, what from Amazon? I haven't ordered from Amazon in days, so nothing would be coming. Review and help others make informed purchases. No, leave me alone. Anyway, I am going to get that paper shredder though, because I have 2 trash bags full. You see, we would just burn it with the fires my husband would build. I don't do the fires. I'll burn down the whole freaking neighborhood, okay? I'm not about to try that. So I need to, because this is the stuff you don't want, out there, pages and pages and pages of medical bills and all kinds of shit. Old bank statements, stuff that I, don't just put in the garbage. And my little old paper shredder, I think I bought that thing for $15-20 years ago. And it just shredded a couple pages at a time, but it finally died. But that thing lasted forever. And it was just a cheap piece of shit I got at Walmart. It lasted forever. But Amazon's got one really cheap right now. So. Oh, they got the Ring doorbells back on sale. Or at least they did. I got to check and make sure they're still on sale. I need one for the back. I got to figure out who's putting those cigarette butts in my yard. Because again, they were out there even in this cold. So I no longer think it's the teenagers. Even though that's what, my gut's telling me. That's probably who it is. They're probably hiding the smoke. Hey, Lisa, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not for, look, Clue didn't seek legal action against nobody. This bitch went real life as you can get on Clue and Cletus. That's my opinion on it. Oh, sweets. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Wow. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Wow. Thank you. We're going to be green. We're green in here, peeps. We're green. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Please thank sweets. Thank you very much, guys. Oh, Demon Chihuahua got one. Cool. Tia Dash got one. Tara got one. Yay. Katie Horton got one. Keep it moving. Lucia. Wow. Cool. I love it when the misfits get them. Thank you all. Hey, Miss Upper Thigh. Struck Clue? What? When? Struck Clue for what? She doesn't stream anybody who's streaming from another platform. She waits till the live's long over with. I mean, struck her for what? Hey, Meg. I didn't know Clue got struck. That's fucked up. Kids should earn their keep. Mine do have chores. They do. The first thing is when you get out that bed better be made. That's just a priority. Nope. And you know what? My daughter to this day, that not my little, he's still, I'm giving him some grace because he's not quite 8. Even though he lets me know he's not a baby anymore, he is now a little man. And I have to say that he's almost 8. I can't say he's 7 anymore. No. We'll have to have a whole discussion about that. But my daughter, that's the first thing she does when she opens her eyes and pops out that bed. Her bed's made. It's, but they do. They take out the garbage and the recycling, and they bring the cans back up. My daughter loves to help, sometimes too much. But yeah, they have to keep their rooms clean. And I don't play with their toys. I don't get them out. I'm not putting them away. Because, see, I'm the mom that will take that garbage bag in that fucking room. And we will have a whole field day, okay? Now, I do the heavy cleaning. But they have to do the basics. And yes, she puts her own laundry away in her dresser. The closet I do let her do. But then I go back in and fix because she just shoves the hangers in there. And he's starting to learn. They have to know how to take care of themselves. And how to be responsible. Because let's face it. I'm not going to be around forever. And no one's going to do it for them. They got to know how to do. There is nothing wrong with kids learning how to take care of themselves. I'm a helicopter mom. I always will be, always have been. I own that title proudly. But my kids will still know how to take care of themselves. My 8-year-old can bake a cake. My almost 8-year-old. They need to know. And they need to know how to clean things and how to take care of things. And, I don't know. I guess that's just me though. Everybody's different in how they parent but my kids are going to be able to stand on their own 2 feet. They already know the value of $1. They get an allowance. They also get tooth fairy money. They have to take a percentage of that and save it. That's a rule. No breaking it. They have little savings accounts at the bank, and that money goes into their little savings accounts. Now they get to keep part of it. And then if they want something big, they got to save up for it. Mom's not a bank. Okay, especially now. Mom's not a bank. They know now things are tough. You can talk to your kids without putting any pressure on them. You know what I mean? Without divulging the deep adult information. But they need to know, especially, they need to understand. And they do. They save up for things. My kids will even come and give me their piggy bank money that they've been saving so they can get more toys for Tots. So I don't have to use my money. I think I'm doing the right thing because they're good kids. And they'll tell you they're going to save that money. They're not going to stay, even though they may want that. No, they're going to save it because they want something bigger. You know what I mean? Or something that costs a little more. And do I help them? Yeah, at times. Yeah, sure. Of course. And she'll say, do you have any extra things I can do? I want to earn a little bit of extra money. I mean, even if it's worth, go pick all the pine cones up out of the yard and throw them over the hill. Because Bubba's almost blind. He doesn't see well. And he doesn't see the pine cones half the time, especially at night. And they make your paw, they will cut your paws. Pine cones hurt. We'll walk on them in your bare feet. And these big fat ones, they got the spikes, they hurt. And he'll yelp. So I try to keep them out of the yard and stuff, and off the hillside, out of the ditch. I call it ditch, they call it canals. Because Bubba don't see. But, just things, I don't know. It's working. They're great kids and they're doing amazing. So I must be doing something okay, I guess. I don't know. I try. Am I perfect? Fuck no, there is no such thing. I don't want to be a perfect parent. There is no such thing. Being perfect will be boring. I mess up just like everybody else.
And I'll look at it on my phone. Give me a second. I'll read it to you. Wait a minute. What? That word just scared me a little bit.
Take your screen down already, bitch.
Babe, you think the well's okay?
She's going to leave that up as long as she can. She thinks it's jabbing at Clue and Cletus. Clue and Cletus have been doxxed to the moon and back. You think they give two shits about this bitch? Oh, yeah. Yeah. My little one had one stuck in his arm. Yep. They were running and playing and he fell. And the way he went down on it. And they actually open up down here. I'm a shocker. I hate them pine trees. Let me win the lottery. That's the first thing I'm getting taken down. Is them there's 5 right there that need to come down before storms take them down. I'm afraid they're going to end up coming across my house. But I'd, of course, replant other trees, just not them. I would love them taken down. But they're a pain in the ass. And the freaking pine needles, ugh. Half of my patio's covered. But the pole itself, the bird cage around the pole, down here you either have to have a fence or a bird cage. They call them bird cages, but they're really just big screened-in rooms. It's like a big bird cage. But half my patio's covered, so you can be out of the direct sun and be outside. And then, the pole area is not covered. Them damn pine needles get up there in that drain. Jesus criminy. In the rain spout. Ugh. Then they get on the solar panels. I hate that.
Yeah, she
All right.
introduces herself and right there.
Hold on a second. Yeah.
Elma's
So I'm not
hey,
sure. I
Elma,
guess
good
this
to
is a
see
post
you.
she
Happy
made from that
Tuesday.
Intel
It's a
business.
Taco Tuesday. That's the first thing they said this morning. Can we have tacos today? It's Tuesday. I'm like, yeah, you guys are so easy because I already have taco shells made. So, it doesn't take much to cut up some lettuce and tomato and, fry up some meat, throw some seasoning in it. It's not a hard process because the shells are already made. So, yeah. Except that one will want a taco salad, the other one will want tacos. It's like, okay, can we just have like one style tonight? Because then I have to fry your chips. And anyway.
Or whatever the hell she is, her business. I don't know, and I don't even care. But it says
I will. I'll play it, sweets. I'm going to play it.
They don't even have no shame.
On December the 7th,
All right.
2018.
All right. Let me. Wait.
Hi, I'm Ricky. I own Lolcows, and there's the numbers to it. And more so is just what Jay said. That Crimit is digging. Crimit's digging and sending things to people all over.
Yeah, and so,
And you using it for content, bitch. You using it for
the
content.
map that's underneath.
Oh, is that map to where she's lived? I don't know. I don't.
Let me fast forward this.
It
Sorry,
doesn't, it
guys.
doesn't give any context of what it is. It's just put there.
I'm not
Holy
showing
shit,
the screen.
wild. Is your goal?
Sorry, but I didn't want to show
Oh.
the screen.
We
All
know
right,
Jay
she's done
put
with
out
it. Now
that
I can take the
ground
screen thing down.
digging.
I tell you what, Crimit's not going to blame me.
No one
nobody
blamed
else
you.
either.
Quit
You know
trying
what I
to be
mean?
relevant and
Yeah,
everything.
we don't do that.
Have your
you
own
don't do
people
that.
out here
Bullshit.
looking you up and doing all this stuff, and then I'm over here
Oh,
getting,
bullshit. You don't.
all kind of crap thrown at me, and I'm not even digging at all. I don't care enough to dig.
No, you don't do it. You just have everybody do it for you.
That's crazy to me.
Mm-hmm.
Putting people in danger, in my opinion, that doesn't sit right with me. No. Now I got something else that I
Are they
want to share
both
with
the
y'all.
same?
There's a reason I'm doing
Okay,
members only
all right.
chat again tonight. For the people that aren't members, I'm so sorry. I will try to gift myself. I'm not going to be doing members only every night. I promise. I will go back,
Okay, that
you
one
know,
won't
to normal
download.
here in the next day.
Okay, that link told me it's taking
But
longer to
y'all know
try
how it
again
is.
later. Let's
People
try
flood.
this link.
Right. Hi, Holly. Hi, Heather.
Ben,
Oh, it's saying that
let's
it's taking
keep
longer than
let's
expected to
keep the
process this
political
video
stuff
file for
to a
playback.
minimum, if you don't mind. We don't want to do that.
And then it says it's
Let
too
me
slow
see.
to scan for viruses. Would you still like to download this
What am I?
file?
Appreciate you.
Is it on your
I'm sorry, I've been
channel?
accused of all this
Sweet.
crap that someone else has been doing it. Yes, Heather.
You can tell your life
I will
savers
guess.
that
Hold on, y'all.
gummies.
Okay. Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna play this real quick, and then we'll give us a break from BJ. And I'm gonna play Cassius too.
Nice. It's finally gonna come
Still
out of
think
the deep
Cash should do
freeze.
the holy shit! I have like
Warmer weather.
9,000
A little bit
windows
warmer
open.
weather's
The
on its
wings
way.
are like
Yeah.
better sometimes than others.
Yeah.
Like
Are they not
sometimes they're
good
more
this time?
soft, sometimes they're more crispy. It's the same place every time. But like, I guess it depends on who's cooking, right?
Yeah.
Let me pause this
All right,
video.
give me
You
just
ever
a
notice
second.
that?
Yeah.
We'll get right
I
back
do.
to BJ, but let's take a break. Let's do a breather. I guess we could call it. This is from our own sweets, and then I'm going to play one of Cash's. Still think he should do that series of Teddy's Adventures children's books. I'm telling you, they'd be a big hit. Back here dancing. Mm-mm. That was good, sweet. What a good job. That was good. That was good. Let me bring up Cassius. That was really good. Good job. You guys are amazing that can use that. So what little time I did put into it, which is my fault. I haven't put in a lot of time to it. I need to. I just honestly time management. It's not time management. It's just there's just not enough time. But I need to sit down so because I need a new intro. I need one with a more um dance and beat. You know. Okay, Cash. I'm gonna have to bring you. Never want to come up for me that way. I'm gonna have to bring you up this way. Oh, this laptop. I know I have you in here because I never delete these things. They're so backed up. Shit. Oh, is that all it's gonna give me? Wait. Same thing with text messages and stuff. I'm so lazy about that shit. Okay, I know you're in here, Cash, because I always keep. I don't get rid of the. It's just taking a minute to load. I don't know why I can't never bring up. I type in channels and it won't give me the channels on my laptop. It will on my phone or my tablet, but not this laptop. Okay, where'd you go? I know you're in here because I've seen your comments and I've commented back. So I know you're in here. Blind to Billionaire, you disappointed me. You ended up being a somewhat of a clickbaiter. So tired of hearing about there's a new stimulus slash uh, payment coming. Yeah, okay. They're going to drag that out to the end of the minute and then say, well, the Supreme Court ruled against us, so we don't have the tariffs to use. But yeah, I'm sick of hearing about it. Okay, now, Cash, I can't even find your comments, and I know I have a ton of them because I always comment or always like your post. Why can't I find one now? Oh, wait. No, that's saying outlaw. There's Cash. Oh, okay, I found you. I found you, dear. Now I got to go to your channel. And you want me to show, because I wasn't here, is it your last one? It's a video or a short? We Are Legion. Is that the one you're talking about, Cash? You guys didn't hear Sweets? Oh, I'll replay it. Then I have it. I'll replay it because I downloaded it. All right, I'll replay it. But Cash, I'm sorry. I shared the screen. Oh, good Lord. Is that the one you're talking about, Cash? We Are Legion? Hey, Naomi, I'll replay it. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you for dropping Sweet's link. Let me bring that up, too. Okay. Share screen, video file. No, not an image file. Oh, good Lord. All right. Let me go to video files. It'll be easier. Well, I didn't know I had that many. Here it is. Let me try this. Sorry, I thought I shared screen enough. Okay, why won't it? Why is it only playing it on one window?
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody yelling justice when the camera's live. Same folks quiet when the truth arrives. Court papers flying.
Okay,
like it's merch drop day. Thumbnail faces doing clickbait ballet. They swear it's about moral, swear it's about pain. Funny how the story change every time they gain. If integrity paid bills, they'd be rich by now. But this feels more like rehearsed meltdown.
All right, Cash, I'll play it next.
Record, delete the live, rewrite the words. Say pray for me, then swing that sword. Algorithm loves a good civil war. Now Netflix special coming soon. Same tired lies in the IRS Zoom. Everybody acting, everybody sued, but Granny stayed real, didn't follow.
Why is it messing up? What the hell? Your browser has blocked my screen. What? What the hell happened? I have no screen. Okay. What the hell? Why did it do that? Why did it block my screen? What the hell? It just let me play it. Let me re-download it. I'll play Cash's and I'll re-download hers. Maybe it's in the download. Here, I'll re-download hers because maybe that's what it is, the download. Because it's, I don't know, it should have played it. You know what, Sweets? If I drop the link, can you put a link in back chat? You can just put a link in back here. I'll drop the link and you can put a link in back chat. Here's Cash's.
I literally would not use that and brag about that. That's not a one-up. That's not the flex you think it is at all. I would never say I am Legion. You do know where that comes from, right? Like, are you
Is this what you want to play, Cash?
Jesus.
Wasn't a troll.
I would never say that, but okay. I mean, you might want to get some holy water.
There's the link, Sweets. Come put me the link in back chat. I'll play it from there. You have to put it in back chat for me to be able to do it.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Well, apparently I ain't the only one that don't like spoof. Apparently nobody likes you, weirdo.
Well, that's funny.
Nobody likes you. Nobody. They smile in your face and they trash you behind your back.
Oh.
Cash, what are you doing?
You
Is
mean
that
like
really
people do
cash?
you?
We are legion. I literally would not use that and brag about that. That's not a one up. That's not the flex you think it is at all. I would never say I am legion. You do know where that comes from, right?
Oh,
like,
good
are
Lord.
you?
Okay. I think I just hit this twice. I'll let it finish playing though, while I get this other link ready.
Jesus.
Wasn't a troll.
I would never say that, but okay.
Thank you, sweets.
You might want to get some holy water.
It didn't show up in back chat. You got to post the link in back chat. Just like if you're going to comment, just do it back here.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Booberry. She'll never get it, Cash. She'll never get it.
Oh, my God.
Exactly. Because
Well,
the guy, Granny,
apparently ain't the only one that don't like spoofs.
Yes.
Apparently nobody likes you, weirdo.
Okay.
Nobody likes you.
Oh, contrary to what his channel
They
stating,
smile
I
in your
think you're
face
wrong.
and they trash you behind your back.
You mean like your crew does to you? Go figure. Go figure. Alrighty then. I'm just waiting for Sweets to give me the link in back chat. Hey, Full of Heart. As soon as she gives me the link, we will play it. It's a good song. It's a good beat. You can dance to it. Love it. I was back here dancing. I'm sorry. I don't know why the recording. Let me try. Maybe if I try to download it again. I don't know. For some reason, it's saying it's corrupt because Google can't scan it because it's too big of a file. So it'd be easier if she just puts the link in back chat for me. Because I've tried to download and we've seen what happened. I'll try it again though. I'll re-download it. See, I think Google's gonna keep blocking. My browser's gonna keep blocking it that way. Oh, now it downloaded completely. Oh, good Lord. Let me try it this way. See, instead of me having to do the download, now the download's ready. Or now the video's ready. Let's see if it does it this way.
Yeah, everybody yelling justice when the cameras live. Same folks quiet when the truth arrives. Court papers flying like it's merch drop day. Thumbnail faces doing clickbait ballet. They swear it's about moral, swear it's about pain. Funny how the story change every time they gain. If integrity paid bills, they'd be rich by now. But this feels more like rehearsed meltdown. Cry on cue, hit record, delete the live, rewrite the words, say pray for me, then swing that sword. Algorithm loves a good civil war. Now Netflix special coming soon, same timelines in the IRS Zoom. Everybody acting, everybody sued, but Granny stayed real, didn't follow the rules. Now Netflix special, here's the twist. Truth don't bend for a cloud checklist. They want seasons, deals, and views. She wanted answers, big difference, dude. Meanwhile, real ones still showing up. No fake outrage, no drama cup. Queen holds ground, clues stay sharp. Cletus cuts through the smoke and dark. Julia's laughing, but clocking the facts. Trisha talks steady, no snake oil acts. No crisis cosplay, no courtroom show. Just real conversation, letting truth flow. No fake tears, no scripted rage. No GoFundMe on the front page. They don't need chaos to engage. They let the work speak center stage. Yeah, it's on Netflix special, mark my words. Fiction sells better than truth to some nerds. But views fade fast when the mask gets loose and the receipts start talking back to you. To a Netflix special, don't confuse. Loud ain't right and quiet ain't weak news. Real creators don't chase the few, they chase facts. and they don't lose. This ain't about clicks, this ain't about fame. This about who protects the case, not the name. Some build brands on a missing kid, others protect dignity. Yeah, we see that split. Found Netflix special, roll credits now. Life fell apart, you saw
like the hood
no, let me
Netflix special.
not for more decay. Truth don't trend, but it always stays. Nas Netflix special, last thing said. Granny stood tall, didn't sell a soul for bread. They wanted contracts, cameras and crew. She wanted justice, and yeah, we choose that too.
That was good. That was really good, Sweets. That was really good. Good beat. I like the hook. Netflix special. I like the hook. Got a good beat to it. I was back here jamming. Thank you for that. You guys, thank you and Cash for letting me share your stuff today. I appreciate that. Cash, I was in there. Well, I wasn't in there, but I was there. I was watching it when I seen that go down, and I was like, oh, you don't want to mess with Cash. Because, honey, he'll talk circles around you without ever hurling an insult. But she don't get it. She don't get it. She could not get in a discussion with you. But, you know, some say I'm biased, but I'm not. Cash is just good people. Oh, good Lord, she has everybody on hold. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. Okay. Come on now.
Warmer weather, a little bit warmer weather's on its
These
way.
are like better sometimes than others.
Yeah.
Like
Are they not
sometimes
good?
more
That was
soft,
really good,
sometimes more
Sweets. I
crispy.
like that.
It's the
Oh,
same place
Lisa,
every
welcome
time.
to Poolside.
I used-
Thank you for becoming a misfit. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Yeah, what is going on? What happened with Clue? I might have missed it in chat if someone told me when I was trying to get them to play. There is a huge difference in religion and relationship, yes. If being religious is Brittany, keep it. Well, we'll stick to energy. Thank you. Amen. I I get it. Ignore the ogre. Yes. Sweets, that was good. That was good. I love the. I like the beat. Blueberry. But I might have missed it in chat, and I can't scroll up. But technology, it's always after me. I'm an old lady. It's always after me. Shit. I wish we'd have had tablets in school. Well, we had a chalkboard. We had tablets, all right. Not them kind of tablets. You need to get that pencil out. That's what I told my daughter. She goes, well, Mommy, didn't you have tablets? I'm like, sure did. This kind of tablet. They don't even have chalkboards in the classrooms nowadays. My kids are like, huh? When they were little, right, you could get this chalkboard paint. It's like, they could use it, and I did one wall, because you teach your kids you don't walk on the walls. But in this circumstance, because it was that, they were allowed to walk on that wall. Never had problems with kids walking all over the walls. Maybe that's why, I don't know. It's a son of a bitch to cover, though. I don't think I'd ever use it again. But boy, did they get a kick out of that. They just loved that. But my boy looks. He goes, Mom, what are they talking about? What's chalkboards in a classroom? We don't even have one. We don't have a wall. I'm like, no, honey, not walls. They'll, not like we did, but they would either be on an easel or they would be part of the wall, but you'd see the frame. They wouldn't be the wall itself. You know what I mean? He's like, no, we don't. I've never seen that. And I'm like, yeah, figures. And honestly, during open house or meet the teacher, I never really paid attention if they had a chalkboard or not. So, I don't know. How could they even strike Lou? She doesn't ever even review Britney till Britney's long done with her live. If that's who did it, I don't know. I missed it all. I didn't know. You never got a straight answer either. Someone was in here and told me about it that might know about it. And Sweets, fuck them. You better looking at any of them. Hey, Zero. Good to see you. Oh, no, I was just having a hard time with it. No, I wanted to play it, Sweets. I enjoyed it. Awkward Nerd, welcome. Oh, you remember for 8 months. Wow, thank you very much. Wow, thank you. And guys, it really does mean a lot to me. And I'm not just saying it because we're supposed to or because I make a whole $1.90 to watch it. I don't make $1.99. I think I make $1 on each membership or something like that. Not much more. I know YouTube gets like 35, 40% or whatever. But, hey, they give us this platform. We wouldn't have this platform if it wasn't for them. They got to make it too. I've never shaded them on that. I wish they didn't take so much, but it is what it is, But it does really. I really appreciate it. Her mods have been chasing her all day and up my ass off, even when we don't get replies. Willow's True Crime member for 3 months. This is only the beginning. I hope so. But if I find another part-time job, it's even going to be less that I stream, because that'll be priority. I'm wrestling with it because I know how it's going to affect my littles right now, especially my little. Right now, I'm blessed. I can work from home, but I still have to go into the office, which is a good drive, a real good drive. But only a couple times a month. So it was only supposed to be once, but now it's going to be up to two to 3 times. But it's about an hour and a half away each way. But at least I'll do it when they're in school, But anymore, I've been having to do things in the evening, and I don't know. I'll work it out. I'll figure it out. You always do. You always do. You got to. Life was life.
Depends on who's cooking, right?
Yeah. All right, give me just a second. Yeah, I do. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna pull 2 seconds. I'm gonna share something.
Okay. No, I just don't think anybody's chatting. Sorry, Jones. Projection.
Lost our channel because of a thumbnail, and that cow is still here. Yeah, look at Lemon Dick. That's a big example.
All right, I want to show y'all this real quick.
Timestamp associated. The timestamp associated with the strike was a video of Sludge as an alligator turtle singing that song. Really? So it was her? Look backstage. Is this an old comment? Okay. Because, I'm 30 seconds behind. So, but Sweets, I played your song and I really enjoy it. In fact, I'm going to play it again. Oh, you guys, you want to come up or you just posted? Your song's still back here, by the way. Do you want to come up? I'll be glad to let you up. Yeah, I don't. How can that be a strike? Y'all still on when at home. We'll be back. Otherwise, catch you somewhere, people. Thank you, Cash, for being here. I appreciate you. And thank you for letting me show your video. You want to come up, Sweets? There, you wanted out of stage? Is that what you wanted? Sweet. Nope. Okay. Device not connected. She didn't want up. Okay. Wasn't sure. That doesn't make sense to me though. It says device not connected. Okay. That's fucked up. Because Clue does follow the rules. As far as like, playing people's content and stuff. She does. I just got back who I guess Clue did. I didn't know that either until today. You have 15 minutes till your next appointment gets there. That's fucked up, man. Jones, and why would you eat? Well, she is that snake. She claimed it. She said she is. I would see no. I mean, after the shit Joneson has done and said about Clue and Cletus on her shows, if that's who did it, I don't even know if that's who did it. But come on, really? I don't know who did it. I don't blame her. I'd do it too. I'd do it too to save them. My dog is literally snoring in the next room, and I can hear him. I didn't know she was that. Like I said, I missed all that. I'm not on here all the time. See, there you go. And I just figured I didn't just figured she was busy doing other things, because Clue goes on panels and stuff, and she has a life. And I just figured she was taking a day or two off. I didn't even dawn on me or click that she would get struck, because she always, very much so. She said it, not me. I feel like a new video as a bulldog should be done and shared on Rumble. Ooh. Yeah, I've been looking. I need to start that Rumble. And I could make some extra money over there. It takes forever to build a channel no matter what platform. But that's not the quick fix I need right now. It would take longer than but I could work on it little by little. And then when it gets there, then I wouldn't have to have the other part-time job, because it's just going to be strictly part-time. I don't have much more time. And look, the kids, it's going to be hard enough on them. Especially my little, he's very clingy right now, and he needs that extra attention right now. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyway, but I've been wanting to start a Rumble anyway. So, that's an option. Clue, go to Rumble, because everybody will all follow you over there. Fuck them. You didn't deserve no strike.
Okay, y'all remember
threaten someone or dox someone, then you should, she didn't do none of that.
Last night when Mallory was talking about how I slept with my kids and she was making it out like how I was
oh, hey, honey, Elder.
She said I'm not going to say that she's
I'm
not going to say that she's a doomsday prepper, but everything's bad in her mind. Everything's bad's going to happen. So
she does have a Rumble.
Like, made me out like
She does have a Rumble. I don't, maybe she will. Cletus's live was very interesting last night. I missed it. I watched it on replay this morning. I was gifted a membership, which I was thankful for. Because I, can't do the memberships right now. So anyway, a very interesting live. Very interesting live. If y'all haven't watched it, go watch it. Very interesting.
Crazy because I didn't sleep upstairs.
And make your own opinion,
while
but
my
it's
kids,
interesting. Thank you, Petty.
Late stages of life and still doesn't reproduce.
So
might as well be an incel.
Y'all pretty much know all of what was said, right?
I like
they
Cletus.
were talking about
I
how,
think Cletus is a good guy.
Why wouldn't I put the kids?
Sweets, you can't be doing that. Sweets. Oh my gosh, thank you. Wow, thank you. You're way too generous. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wow. Thank you, guys. Me, I get emotional. Sorry. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Lavender got one. Tonka Girl got one. Heroin, haven't seen for a minute. Good for you, NorCal. Tells Bells. Thank you, guys. You're all Jim Jules. Y'all got Peekaboo got one. Welcome to Poolside. Lady B got one. Wendy's and Captain D's. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Please, thanks, sweets. You backstage? Okay. I'm on a different screen, so you have to tell me when you come backstage. Because I don't know. I'm on a different screen. Hello. You I'm on a different screen. Thank you.
Hey, darling. Come backstage. I love Lady B got one.
You gotta pause your YouTube.
Where's it not pause? Oh, it's on my TV. Hold on.
Yeah,
shut off my TV. I'm gonna shut it off. Ushka. I just shut off my TV because y'all were all on a big screen. I just wanted to play. I wanted to play a song for Granny. Can you hit my screen? I'm sharing it right now. That's my dog, y'all.
Where are you sharing it at?
In the StreamYard.
I don't see it.
Stop.
Is it? This is the one I think I just played.
Nope.
Isn't it?
Nope. I'm gonna play one for Granny. It's gonna make y'all cry. There you go. Now just go to my screen because you have.
Yeah, I know. I had to stage it. I thought it was just the one that
there you
I
go.
loaded.
There you go. You got it. All right. Hold on. I gotta go to my screen. Y'all ready for this? Here you go.
Yeah, let me load it. Let me make it bigger.
I got it. I'm gonna do it. I mean, I'm gonna play it so you don't have to.
No, I got to make it bigger on my screen.
Oh, I got you. Tell me when to play. You just say when and I'll play it.
It didn't shut this. What the hell?
What the hell?
No, it just didn't mute them.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm not playing it yet. I'm gonna start playing it. Here you go.
Go ahead.
This is for the ones who stood.
Hey, Mega. Big Booty Judy in the house. Love the name. Hey, Tip. Big Booty Judy. Love it.
For the ones who didn't fall. Say their names. They thought the noise would wear her thin. Thought the fire would make her bend. But she stayed where truth survives. Heart steady, open eyes. They tried to buy her silence cheap. Thought fear was something she would keep. But she chose a harder way, and time stood still the day she stayed. They said just settle, walk away. She said no, not today. Granny's watching, hear it loud. Still standing, still unbound. They tried to shake her, tried to break, but she didn't break. Just stood strong when it got dark. Held the line, protected heart. Receipts don't lie, the truth survive. And she didn't break. Then came nonsense, clear and calm. Press and play, no smoke, no bomb. No edits, no disguise. Just your own words testifying. She didn't shout, she didn't chase. She let the truth reclaim its place. That's why the lies all fall apart. When receipts speak from the start. They hate the mirror, not the sound. Hate when the record comes back around. Granny's watching, still right here. Still standing through the fear. They tried everything they could, but she didn't break. Just held steady in the storm. Truth intact, spine reborn. Receipts don't stood tall. One brought proof. Different roles, same damn truth. When the pressure said be small, they stood taller than it all. Granny's watching, say the name. History remembers strength. Just stood firm, nonsense played, and truth walked out unafraid. Receipts don't lie. Time replied. They didn't bend. They didn't hide. Say their names. Remember this. Yeah.
Oops, sorry. Hello. I don't hear anything. I don't know what happened. Stop it, Joey. Hush yourself. Are you there, Kathy? Okay.
Can you hear me, sweets? Are you on panel? I see you. Can you hear me now? Sweets.
Hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. You couldn't hear me?
No, I couldn't hear you.
Oh, sorry, guys. I must have had the volume down.
I
Sorry,
can't
I
see
didn't
the
wanna-
chat, so y'all, I'm sorry. I can't read the room right now. Did y'all like that song?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, that was really good.
That was
I
good,
prefer the Netflix one. I think I love the hook in that
Oh,
song.
you like the
Yeah, I'm
Netflix
going right
one?
back to I like the hook in it.
Have you heard "Swat Me, Baby"?
Mhm.
You heard "Swat Me, Baby," where I went
Mhm.
off on BJ about the fake SWAT.
Yep.
That was funny as hell.
Yeah.
And Ditch Pig's my favorite. That's the one that's got the most
Ditch
views.
Piggy. I
Ditch
did like,
Pig.
yeah. That's how I found you, that song.
Oh, Ditch Pig? That's how we met? No,
Mhm.
you're lying.
Yeah, I think that's about it. Let me thank
No.
everybody here. Oh,
Ditch
Penny
Pig
Crocker,
was
thank
funny as
you.
hell because I don't know how much your people know me, but I troll Brittany hard, and I troll as a nice person. I really do. I'm
You
very
do.
nice. I never disrespect. I just try to like
You just
how do
have
you-
fun.
Yeah, and I'm not be doing nothing ever mean. I just try to derail her chat, and it's so funny how I can control them.
It's so easy to do, isn't it? They
I
easy.
know. But like I'm not a bad troll. But yeah, so in my song Ditch Pig, which I didn't name her Ditch Pig, somebody else did, but I picked
Right.
up on it and I called out all my alts in that song. So
Mhm.
basically I said, Brittany, I am Cracker Cold Case, I am Sweet Jelly Bean, I am this, that, and the other, and you're so fucking dumb, excuse my language. You just unblock me every Monday.
She that she does it so she can have a victimhood to play the next day. Thank
But
you, Petty
just
Crocker,
it
for the
kills
20.
me. It kills me how dumb she is. I'm sorry, honey. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
That's all right. Thank you, Petty Crocker. I appreciate that. Wow, 20 memberships. Wow.
Yes.
Thank you, guys.
That's awesome.
Miss Upper Thigh gifted 10 memberships. Thank you.
Oops.
Petty Crocker, thank you for being a member.
Stop.
Thank you for being a member. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. That is amazing. Thank you so, so very much.
We love you, man. There's not many real people on here, but you're one of them.
Others may beg to differ.
Whatever. Who cares? Like who? I've never heard anybody talk about you but Lemon.
Well, Lemon Dix can't help himself.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like I've never heard anybody dish you but him, and that's because he's a fucking loser.
And I put up with it for months and got
Come
tired
on
of it.
now. Come on now. He's nasty.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's get back into this.
Am I still on your screen? Am I still on your screen?
Yeah, you naked, but yeah.
No, I mean, am I still up on your screen?
Mm-hmm.
Well, can we play Ditch Pig before I go away? For those that haven't heard it, because it's funny.
Let me play a little bit of this, and then
I'll go. Yeah. I'm here. I'll be quiet.
My children, let me not say anything. I'm sorry.
I know. I just want to share this because I think this is.
And we took her in and treated her like family. You'll never have a friend like us ever again. That was your last chance.
Oh. Okay.
Lonely little woman.
All right. So
Mallory?
Tonight, I got this. Somebody sent me this.
Might have been the only chance you read.
I had told y'all last night, right? I shared with y'all that I do have anxiety, and I do think about bad things happening because I lost my little cousin in a house fire. Remember, I told you guys this. Our house caught on fire when I was a little kid. I was 3 years old.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't remember 3 years old. Sorry.
This is twofold. This is showing y'all how fucking psychotic they are that they're wanting to look into that. And
I'm gonna tell you what, the memories you have are what people have told you. There's no way you remember from when you were 3 years old. Not in that kind of detail. Sorry, don't buy it. But whatever.
This shows you how they feel about Julie Skull Snatch. So this is from Clue's Discord. Somebody named Ben Dreamin tags Clue and says, Cluminati has crazy Aunt Julie, that's what they call her, crazy Aunt Julie, has crazy Aunt Julie ever done a family tree on BJ? That will definitely clarify whether it is her cousin that really died in that house fire.
Okay.
That house fire, like you say that, Ben Dreamin, like you already know that there was a house fire.
Because
Do you have prior knowledge of that? Have you already looked into that shit?
No, this was after you put it out there, asshole.
And Pickle says she has.
Your friends were decent. You're not decent. You don't know if you're a decent person.
Oh well, Pickle just
close your mouth. You see, like, wow, there's a fucking decent person.
Pickle, just come out with it. You're not. There's no secrets. Pickle says she has, but we don't want it in Discord. Too much trouble. Oh, why not? Y'all rather share it around where it's not, where nobody else can see it. You fucking weird people.
It's straight fucking fucking.
Listen, it's none of y'all's business about my cousin or what happened in my family. And fuck you for being so psychotic and obsessed that you want to double check every fucking thing that I say. You want to know every little crumb and every little detail. And hey, Julie. Pay attention, you crazy Aunt Julie. That's what they think you're fucking batshit. None of these people like you. They're using you.
Was I just muted? Look, this bitch is known for lying out here about everything. So, I don't know what to tell you. If you think she's telling the truth, fine. You don't, fine. Everyone's entitled to their own thoughts and their own takes. Do I personally believe her? Miss Upper Thigh, 5 more memberships. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you so much. You guys are going to have the whole chat green and have me in tears. Thank you. The Valley got one. Prime suspect. Ooh. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You are a misfit like the rest of us. Hey, Karen. They are vile. They are Naomi. Oh, according to her, she remembered all, including her dad's injuries, while trying to save said cousin. Now, I don't see. When you talk too much, you tell on yourself. You talk too much. You worry yourself to death because you talk too much. That's where her worries come from. But here, I got to get my cat a treat. Sorry for the bag, the noise for the bag. But if I don't give him a treat, he's gonna bite me and bother me and harass me. You know, I get blackmailed by my own cat. This bitch is delusional.
How many times do people have to tell you this? Here's proof of it. Do you think Clue defended you to this Ben Dreamin person? Fuck no.
We're trying to
Clue
be the
has
new
crazy
green
Aunt
team,
Julie.
the new
That's
improved.
what you are to them. You're crazy Aunt Julie.
Sweet.
You're that crazy Aunt Julie. That's
Again?
crazy Aunt Julie.
Oh my God, Sweet, you can't keep the. That's a lot, you guys. Wow. Thank you. We're going to be the new green team, the new improved. Thank you guys so much. Got Candy got one. Soul Spark. OG Earth got one. Oh, good, Earthy. Ella Blue. Roddy Skeptical Me. Terry A got one. Good. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. El Weeby got one. Yeah. B World 7. Yes. They're all misfits. Sweet. You are far too generous. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miss Upper Tide. Thank you all. She's lying. She said her 3-year-old cousin Brittany died, but Brittany didn't. That was my understanding out of her own mouth. I knew nothing about it till she told the story. Hey, Combat Bat. Running? Oh, you're brave. Running your FedEx route? Cool. Bet you meet all kind of people. Thank you for popping in. You be safe. She also said she was 3 years old, but this fire happened in 93. She would have been 6. Hey, Java Jones. Interesting. I just listened to the story. She had said I never looked any further into it. Then because it just didn't add up. Didn't make sense to me. I don't know if she's telling the truth or not. Don't care. But you know, when you're known for not, of course, everything's gonna be questioned. But okay, how many of y'all look? I was in first grade, and my mother's best friend, her little toddler, he was between 2 and 3. I don't remember all the details. I was in first grade. I was little. Somehow got the gate open on the porch because there was a gate, so he couldn't get off the porch because we lived on a major, traffic route. And he was playing with a ball on the porch. Somehow he got that gate. I couldn't open that freaking gate. I had to climb over it, but he got that gate open. He never could have been able to climb over it. But it was opened anyway. And he went after his ball. A tractor trailer hit him. I remember certain things, but I was in first grade. Do I have total recall? No. And a lot of what I do remember, it's because of talking about it over the years. But that little boy, anyway, it was awful. And I remember I was so upset. I was outside. I ran to my friend's house. That much I remember. But other than, and a lot of it, like other things, is because of talking about it throughout the years. And I was in first grade, so I know a 3-year-old. Nope, sorry. Besides that, I've had to, never mind. Penny, 20 more. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh, thank you. You guys. Wow. Thank you so much. Hey, Angie girl. Oh. Petty. Oh my God. You guys are going to cry. Thank you. No, so Mama got one. I got to let my cat in real quick. He's out on the patio. He's cold.
Not ours.
I let him out and he came right
Good night,
there.
There you go.
You sleep well, Sam.
And I have no fucking reason to lie. I absolutely lost my little cousin in our house
I'm
fire.
giving you another treat, dude.
Unlike y'all, I wouldn't make up shit like that.
Already had 3. You were outside for 10
I did too. Happy holidays. I'm not gonna lie. I swear I did.
It's supposed to be somebody who knows
Don't worry about every little thing we say.
TL really.
Getting alive for content.
Well, I heard Krama Reels is TL's friend, but
All right, sorry,
Wait a
I
minute.
just
I
let the
didn't see
cat
Manny.
out.
Yeah,
I gotta go to bed. Good night, Brittany. Good mods, good peeps.
Miss
Oh,
Upper
Manny, good night.
died.
I didn't
5 more. Oh my gosh, guys, we're gonna have a totally green chat. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Oh. No, you're not getting another treat. Already had to. You were outside for 10 seconds. Don't you dare go back to that door. I'm not letting you back out. Sir Duke. Oh. Okay, I'll give you another treat if you lay down. Okay, he won.
see you, babe. I'm sorry.
Thank you guys so much.
That's the first time comment I've seen. I hope you're
very, very
Nanny Sharon.
much.
It's good seeing you. I hope you're having a good day.
Kelly Gibson,
lots of-
member for 4 months. Thank you so, so much. Thank you all. Gifted. Really? That's fantastic. Oh, thank you. Sweets. You and Petty. Oh my gosh. Guys, oh my god. I don't even know what to say at this point. Thank you guys. Duchess got one. Hey, pick me. Welcome all the new misfits. Will B got one. I like Will B. Toe tag. Sherry got one. Wow. Thank you all so much. Just thank you. Just keep being you. You're all sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I'm telling you, Java. Hey, Bennett. Yeah, Petty. Hey, Lindsay. Thank you, guys.
Rest.
Thank you. Okay, Pete, you gotta talk.
Running around acting like it's schmade with crazy. Right, Holly.
Big
She probably
Booty
will
Judy,
get some
member
merch
for
made
2
with Crazy
months.
Aunt Julie
Thank
on
you,
it.
Judy. Love the name.
Running around acting like it's you know,
Thing all
a
the
term of endearment.
hearts. Hey, Blondie.
Rolling Nomad did a
Thank you,
post.
guys.
I was like, oh my lord.
That's not their concern. It's all about control.
I would never do that. But Moxie, thank you. It's good to see you. 5 more memberships. Oh my gosh, guys. Blank, you're a member for 2 months. Thank you. I'm glad everyone's getting gifted. Thank you so much, Moxie. Thank you. It's good to see you. Not this Petty. Apparently, this Petty doesn't support Kathy and is a mod. Yeah, that's what they've said. But Petty, if I came to you and said, Petty, I need you to have my back or I need you this, I know you'd be there. I know you'd be there. Hey, Looney Tunes. They will not change. Mm-mm. Petty will always hold a special place for me. Always.
All in the hate group.
That's a real one. That's a real one you want on your side.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think that, I shared that just to give a little bit of insight on my way of thinking. And if they want to weaponize that and go dig on
your
it,
Lego folders. You have an ulterior motives. Can't lie. You'll like the move. I want my $2. I want my Lego photos. Oh, okay. I'll send you a photo of them. I love them damn Lego kits. Oh, them kids. They will spend hours. And then he leaves it together for so long, and then he's got to take it apart and add all the Legos together, and then he builds his own thing. But there's always working parts. The cars will go, or the drawbridge will lift up and down. How he does it, That's not me. I'm awful with that stuff. They show me. They teach me. Hi, Sir Duke. You back again? You're not getting another treat. You know, you need a diet. You know that, right? Here. Lay down on your blankie. Not my laptop. Your blankie.
Go ahead, but that says more about you than it does me that y'all want to go look into my family's trauma like that. You know, that says so much more about y'all. Sugar.
I'm not looking into no. Who's looking in? Who's looking into it? It's only being talked about because she brought it out here, and the story don't make no sense as usual. But who's digging into it? I'm not, like I said, I'm not on here. I haven't seen. I'm not digging into it. I don't care. God bless the little angel that was lost in that fire. God bless her. You know, may she rest in peace. But I'm not about to dig the shit up. Don't care. Nope. And look, I've carried kids out of a fire. Twice. One was a family of 5. One was my husband's cousin's little boy and didn't even know. Didn't know who his mother was, so didn't know. He was 2. It's not something you want to keep reliving. You feel like a total failure. Your job was to save them, and you couldn't save a one. That hit hard. That hit hard.
No, you are my candy girl. Hey, Robbie. How
Hi,
you
Robbie.
doing, baby? Good to see you.
Hi, Spicy Housewife. And hi, happy holidays.
It's still the same crazy shit over here, Robbie. I hope you're doing good. Hope things are going good your way.
Oh, God, you
Oh
haven't
no,
heard the
that
newest
lady
one, though,
Duchess
Robbie.
is stalking you.
Oh, God.
Poor Brit.
Document this.
Yeah, I'm apparently I'm in adult films.
Oh, you're a misfit.
Lord, help me, Jesus.
Yeah.
All right, let me see.
You want some of Nick Cage?
Now
Are
she
you
gonna
playing with
now she gonna
notifications?
now if Cletus and Clue have a response to what she did today, you know, purposely putting out their info, even though I know it's out there, it don't matter. You don't have to share it. If I could put up a screen protector, so could you. She did that on purpose, and that way she's gonna have something to go live about tonight and cry victim. Look at what they did to me. All I did was share Jay's stuff. Fuck you, bitch.
Right.
You deserve what you get.
I'll take you in the cage.
Oh my Lord,
He's in the cage.
he's in the cage.
People told you leave him alone.
All right.
Told
Let
you
me
and
say-
told you.
Oh, my God.
What did Robbie say? Oh, sweet Lord, they're getting creative. Oh, Robbie.
Okay,
Yeah.
Lucille.
Robbie, you have no clue.
Thank
You
you
have
for
no
coming in.
clue. It's crazy. It's so crazy.
What's crazy?
I just got a fucking
You-
splitter
I'm
in
not
my
gonna
head.
lie. After QB made that disgusting comment,
I gotta start.
This is the only one
Let
I
me
have.
see.
The only one I will have.
Like in the palm of my hand right there.
hold on. Let me get my light. Hold
I
on.
need some tweezers or something.
How did you do that when you went to the well, the pump house? Let me see.
There was no
Yeah.
comment, negative comment about that. I'm so sick of them. And she'll leave that comment up. She's the one that has used TM's story for content. She's the one, in my opinion. Oh, very much so. Very much so. Definitely sweet. Yep.
Oh, it's in there. Yeah.
I was moving the wood around outside.
If you give me a little bit, I'll pull that out. Give me a second, because that's a little.
He tried to pull it, but
Yeah,
I just put my fingers too short.
He was working on the well because of the ice or whatever, and he got a splinter from the plywood.
Spicy, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Spicy.
You humble person.
Woo-hoo, happy birthday, girlfriend.
Oh, if you want to do adult films, more power to. Hey, I am not here to hate.
Adult films?
Hey, if you feeling
What?
yourself, do your thing, boo. I'm just not. I just ain't. I am way too
She needs a new
bashful.
way to victim.
Somebody
And,
needs to clip that. Clip
No.
that.
Not me, but yeah.
Yeah, really.
Oh my God.
Adult fucking films.
Clip. Somebody got to clip that. Please, somebody clip that.
I probably will when my live's done.
My eyes are watering. I cannot believe I just heard that from the box.
Yeah, I think I will put
Yeah,
that up.
she's a box and a half in the wine.
Hey, Eva K.
And I'm
Happy
dropping down,
birthday to
Kathy.
you.
I love you so much.
Oh, thank you for coming up and thank you for sharing your
Look,
songs.
I was just trying to share some more songs. I will share some more if y'all want, but I'm gonna go away.
I might end up playing Ditch Piggy before this is all over.
I'm gonna stay until the end because I can play it better than you can. I mean, not in a bad way, but like my computer runs better.
Yeah, but if it's on your channel, I can play it from there and it'll play perfect, just like this.
Okay,
it was because the download was so big.
Oh yeah, it's on my channel.
Google couldn't make sure it was virus free, and that's why it was glitching.
Oh yeah. So it's
my browser wouldn't do it, so it was too big. So that's why it kept glitching. But okay, I'm gonna get back into this.
No, more power to it. If you are in tune with your
good job, Purple Dragon.
How do I say this? Freak, do your thing, baby. Not gonna lie, after QB made that disgusting comment with that woman.
Here we go again.
I hope she leaves Tiff.
How many times does she have to show the same comment and read the same comment?
Leave Tiffany alone. Spicy,
no
it's
one's
your birthday
bothering
and I'm
her.
sitting over here. What? You could create an OF and put a video up and sell it for $5K and Clue would buy it. JJ, no lie. Robbie. I've got a few films out there somewhere for free, maybe a lot. Robbie. Oh my Lord.
Yeah, she says that they're saying that they do adult films. Whatever.
It's the next time. Y'all really, like, all seriousness, y'all go check Robbie's channel out. Robbie does TikTok and he's on YouTube. He's been here longer than me.
He's doing Gypsy Rose. He's doing Gypsy Rose.
Robbie, you're doing Gypsy.
You don't know how.
I know you're doing a bunch of different stuff right now. Robbie is doing he's working on a second sequel movie that he
Okay, she has an hour still. Well, yeah, you have no.
All right, then your birth.
Just a half an hour.
You're an hour ahead. So when it hits your birthday for you, I want you to tell me, and I'm gonna serenade you.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, y'all throw lots of love and hearts and
serenade
balloons in the chat for our spicy housewife. That's my girl.
She said serenade.
Happy birthday,
she didn't
Spicy.
Say it right. It's serenade.
And Carolina Moon, can one of y'all grab Robbie's link to his channel? I know he's humble. He's not going to do it. But if one of y'all can drop Robbie's link, it would be greatly appreciated. Oh, how the hell y'all, my hillbilly North Carolina ass. Well, I live in North Carolina, though. Might as well. I'm with a North Carolinian.
Inspired to be like BJ.
Got children with a North Carolinian. Hold on.
I moved those boards outside. Just pitch it.
Hold on, y'all. Let me see.
Well, that takes absolutely no energy.
It's not
no
deep,
energy.
it's just...
Don't comb your hair. Don't fix yourself up.
Yep, you got an hour.
Roll out the bed, turn on YouTube.
Use your middle finger in your thumb.
Hold on.
Don't let it be flooded.
You get a needle. If you can get a needle, and
I can get it with my fingernail. Just give me a second. I'm performing surgery. Who scratched you? That one's sexy.
Can't
you know how many nights I don't sleep? I haven't slept through the night or didn't sleep. On reality, Rose, she's a simp for D Gypsy. Oh, there was many nights at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. I thought, well, hell, let me fire up live. And I'm thinking, who the hell wants to talk to me in the middle of the fucking night? Who am I to interrupt someone's sleep? So I thought about it. Actually, almost hit the go live button, but then, didn't. Probably should have, because there's many nights.
Can't you pull it out? You make everything. Oh.
I'm effing this chicken, Greg.
Yeah, you're fucking me up. That's
I got it.
You scratch it with your other fingers and even.
Oh.
Yeah, just pitch it up. Pitch deep and hard.
God, it's so little.
Don't worry about it. But
no, I'm getting.
Man!
Your middle finger in your thumb.
Purple, please tell me you're clipping this, because man, could I throw some pictures in with this and put it up as a good video. Oh, please tell me somebody's clipping this. This is too much. I hear you, caffeinated. That's a nightly theme for me. I get it. Oh, well, thank you, Beer Cannon. Thank you for all your support. You be safe out there and have some fun. Beer Can's living it, man. You want to talk about living life? Go for it, man. Enjoy it all. Enjoy it all. It's one thing I've been shown. Anyway. But man, what you could make this of. Oh.
Like this.
Oh my gosh.
Because it'd be flatter.
She said it's so little.
I guess you can't pop it like a pimple.
No, I'm trying to.
Oh,
It doesn't work.
she's trying to
You gotta
pop
pull
it
it.
like a big
I'm
one.
gonna have to get something.
I'm gonna get my finger.
Go get my tweezers.
Oh my, you're
Make it fucking worse.
oh my gosh.
There isn't?
No,
It did.
I did
I
not.
never noticed
Made it
that,
go deeper.
really.
No, I pushed it out.
It was hanging out. Now it's in there deep.
I might do
No,
that
if you
next
just
time.
get me your
Well,
slippers, I'll
I'm
That's
get
what I
gonna
get for
every
asking you.
Hey.
I know.
What did he just say?
Take it out. Now it's in there deep.
No, if you just get me your slippers, I'll
That's what I
get it.
get for asking you.
Oh, that's what I get for asking you.
I know.
Oops.
Happy holidays. That's what I was
I don't know.
thinking.
I think you broke it. There's only like a little bit left.
If you get me a,
You broke it.
There's less
they're
than
they're
that.
taking innuendos with what we're saying.
Because it's
Go get your tweezers or your clippers.
you said
I'll
it was
pull out.
little.
I think you broke
He said
that
you were
down.
trying to pop
That was
it.
just a little tiny piece left.
We could have
Pull
some
it. God,
fun
it's so
with
little.
that.
You made it go deeper.
Would you be surprised how many are grieving and would find comfort? Yeah, yeah. I never thought of it that way. Man, there's many nights. Many nights. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did, Kimmy. Man, many, many nights. I never thought of it that way. But I would just want to get up here and free-hand it. I wouldn't want to worry about covering anybody or anything. You know? Hey, Crazy Wicked. Psst. Push it. She said it was little. He said, stop, you're trying to pop it. But he did give me cash, and he said, that's what I get for asking you. And she's like, get me the clippers, I'll clip it. She said it's so little.
Yeah, see?
Go get it, baby, and I'll get it.
No, there's only a piece left that's in this deep now.
If
You fucked it up.
But if you
That
go
shit
get
ain't
the clippers, and I'll get it out.
nasty. Hey, you should.
Oh
Ooh.
my lord, Craig.
I'll do it
Oh,
myself.
he did it again?
Oh my lord, go
What?
get the clippers, and I'll get it out.
Hey, you should.
Oh my lord,
Oh,
Craig.
he said stupid
I'll
as
do it
shit.
myself.
He'll do it himself. Oh, he is
I'll
pissed.
get it. It's only a little.
Does it hurt?
Well, it did. It doesn't anymore.
If you just let me grab the
There's not
things.
much left in it.
We got the thing.
Did it really
Hey,
sound that
Lady B.
like innuendo?
Lydia
Y'all, I'm
B.
gonna have to listen back to
It
that.
does.
Lydia
It does.
B.
It
Yes,
still we're
the
sound like we're
world.
talking about something
Okay.
else. Marlena said nasty time.
Oh, well,
Get
thank
y'all's
you.
heads out of the damn gutter.
I hope you have a good day too, because it sounded like the gutter right after the prawn comments. Yeah, you said it was little, and it's stuck. You got to pull it out. Okay,
You broke it. Yeah, that's what I heard.
You popped it
you
out.
broke it. You wanted to
You
pop
broke
it.
Grab the things. Yeah,
Grab the
I heard that
things.
too.
Thank you, sweet.
Hi, country guy. Good
Dang
to
it,
see
Brittany, if you could hear yourself. Yes. Now, when Carolina Moon says it, oh, Lord, that clip is gold.
Oh, I'm
I'm
putting it
telling
up.
you, that's what we're
Look at
hearing.
that, I'm putting it up. I don't care who else does, I'm putting it up.
Clip, okay, and not these freaking weirdos.
You might be from Georgia, but
It
you
is.
live in the suburbs. You weren't country.
I'm country.
You was a suburb girl.
You're Southern.
I can't argue with that. I
Maybe
did
things
grow
would
up in a
be a little
neighborhood.
bit easier if I wasn't going through all the other shit I have to go through concerning it. But I don't know. Maybe in a way. But then I always think in a way, well, it's kind of giving me an out because then I don't have to process everything. But then when you have to process it, hits you like a brick fucking wall. And it's like, God, I'm really in this and I'm not going to, this is it. This is life. And oh,
Still.
You see where I lived. I didn't even have neighbors.
No, and you know what? I'm gonna be real with y'all.
I think I had two kids that lived next door.
I would prefer to raise my kids without neighbors. And I don't want my kids growing up in a suburban
There was a girl
area.
that lived there for a couple years, and there was a boy that lived there periodically.
good
Yeah.
Lord.
That was it. That was all the friends we ever
Well,
had.
they don't have neighbors now, right?
I'm country.
Yeah,
We
reality
played
is
sticks in the
very
yard.
mature.
We did too. I had to stay. Had to come home when the street lights come on.
So did
You
we.
didn't play with sticks in the yard. You played with 20 kids in the fucking corner.
We did that too.
I didn't have any fucking kids to play with.
I always went to the park or the beach.
We got
Oh, and
dropped
then
waters
what
and
they're
stuff.
going to say,
Oh.
oh, we love the beach, but yet they never fucking go to the beach. But they love the beach, but they don't leave their fucking house. If they didn't have to go out to do the school thing, well, they leave the house. She leaves the house for fast food a couple times a day. But, yeah. Other than that, no, he don't leave. But they're beach people. They love the water. Them water babies. Yet they live where you can go to the beaches. North Carolina has some beautiful beaches. But yet they don't. I'm so glad I live so close to the beach. I can ride my bicycle there. The little's not so. My daughter could, but not. I don't think my little. Not riding home. Riding there is one thing. Riding home's a whole nother thing. After a day at the beach, I don't think he could. I wouldn't even put that on him. So, yeah, I drive it's about 5 to 7 minutes from where I live by car. But I've rode my bike to the beach quite a few times. And there's parts where there is no bike trail to ride, so you have to ride on the side of the road. I would never allow them. They're too little. So.
Oh man, I didn't get to do that
I used
until
to
I
have
moved up
104
here.
tracks.
Not till I moved up here.
That was my
I went
favorite.
surfing and roller skating.
We used to
I
build
was
ramps and jump behind 4
No,
tracks like
you
little
shouldn't
bicycles.
isolate them.
I heard.
They have to know how to deal with this crazy world we live in. It is so different now raising littles than when I raised my son. It's not the same world, and it just keeps evolving and changing daily. And they need to know how to survive in this world. Look at some of the disasters from kids that were cut off from the real world. What has happened in their lives? You got to know how to function. And unfortunately, you got to know how to function around people and not so nice people. Hey, Raven. Reality claims to be a surfer girl. Well, she claims to be a little bit of everything. However, truly born and raised Southern California surfers don't come up from North. Yeah. Reality, the classic Corticon. Aries. Surrender to the darkness. It holds the keys to your potential. The unknown can be a scary place, but it is also where the magic happens. In the depths of darkness, we often discover what we are. Well said. I like that.
I heard about that big ass trench you and Brian dug.
Heck
and went
yeah, man.
jumping.
We would play Tin Can Alley, hide and seek, you name it. We hung out and we played games and shit. And that's wild because I will get neighbors, people that live in the neighborhood. They're not direct neighbors. They just live in the neighborhood going up and down the street. And I actually have people stop and say, it is so good to see kids outside just being kids. I still get out the hose or I'll turn on the sprinklers out front for them to play in. They still do chalk on the driveway and jump rope and hula hoops. I mean, I will go out there and be right with them. You know what I mean? Kids need that. They need that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just different. Maybe it's because of my age and all the experience I have being a parent that I parent differently. I don't, I'm not the new age, the new wave, new age moms, I guess. I don't know. But then, I have my kids as classmates, I'm friendly with their parents, and the one day we do play dates and stuff. They're in their they're in their 30s. And she does things the same way. She doesn't do her kids get more electronics and stuff time? Yeah, but they do the hands-on thing. You know, she did the same as I did. She homeschooled, taught them how to read and stuff before they even started public school. You know, they do things. They'll go outside and play with their kids. You know, their kids go outside and play. They don't just sit and vegetate in the house. You know, I don't know. I mean, they don't have a bunch of direct neighbors. You know, she brags about how much property they have. Why can't they go out and play? Kids aren't going to learn social skills. They're not going to be, I don't know. They're just, whatever. Like I said, each to his own.
Roger said he almost had a heart attack. Only thing I hate about the city is my packages always getting stolen. Robbie, yep. Porch pirates are bad, I bet. Even in the apartments.
I was going around the little track we made, and he decided to fucking lay
down.
In
the little farm community above me, even the porch pirates hit around the holidays. I mean, it doesn't matter where you live. If you got porch pirates, you got them. You know, they don't care country or not. They see a package, they fucking want it. Sadly, it sucks. I don't agree with that, man. You just don't do that shit. But, whatever.
He knew I was coming back around. All he had to do was walk to the side. It's not my fault he had dyslexia. I mean, like,
no, his dyslexia didn't have nothing to do with it.
No, it was just being funny. Like, I would have just said, okay, here he comes. Let me walk to the side.
Yeah.
He laid down so
because the dude didn't do what Craig thought he should have done or reacted the way Craig thought he should have, he was dyslexic. What the?
Which was fine, you know, because I made the jump. But
yeah, they were jumping over this trench.
Roger loved that story.
And Brian laid down, and Roger said, all you can imagine is he sees one of his sons.
Can somebody please,
coming full force on a 4-wheeler?
Did that, whoever did that shit to Clue, fuck you. Please drop Cletus's link. Am I allowed to drop Clues even though she's I don't think dropping her link will get me in trouble. Or she's not here, so please, I'm sure most of you, all of you are probably sub to them, but just in case someone isn't, because fuck whoever did that to Clue.
Laying where Craig's about to come over and jump.
That thing was so fast. Like we would just make little boy hills, and that thing would fly over the hills and just get air.
What was Brian's thinking? Like, what if that would have
another 4-wheeler like that?
Why did they want a strike war for?
That thing was awesome.
That Christian needs to ride the 4-wheeler outside.
I just got told today that during my live that she got struck. I didn't even know she did. Over some stupid little video or something. Yeah, if anybody got her Rumble link, I don't know if it's on her channel or not, please drop it. Drop their channels. Fuck them. That's messed up, man. I support Cletus. Sorry. Always have. I took a lot of heat in the beginning when all that shit happened because I took the time to listen to her. And I also took the time to go review what was going on myself. And I made up my own decision. I didn't need anybody. I was going into Clue's chat long before a lot of these ones out here that claim, oh, they love her now, wouldn't even go near her. Fuck you. You didn't bother to do your own research and see what was really going on. There was a whole conversation going on. It wasn't about how, it wasn't the way they made it seem to be, how they tried to play it. And that's why I stuck by her. I didn't care that I took heat for it. Fuck them. Did the same thing with her. Oh, hey, the real Cletus. We're here a lot, just in the bushes. Yeah, Clue always made that clear from the beginning. She says, don't mean I'm not listening. I stay in the bushes. I'm sorry for whatever happened. That's messed up. That's messed up. I mean, she always makes sure that their live's completely done. She shows a hell of a lot more consideration than I do. I mean, I haven't done it that many times, but I have done it sometimes where I've streamed from Rumble or somebody while she was live, but always the part that already aired. But it's still, you know, technically I was still doing it. And BJ would try like hell to strike me and get so frustrated the strikes wouldn't go through. We laughed at those couple of nights that she tried that shit. We laughed our asses off over here about it. Thank you for dropping the links. But I'd like to have her Rumble link too, in case she goes on Rumble, so everybody goes over there. Because I'll be there.
That would be cool.
It's hard to get these children outside anymore. They don't want to go.
And they got everything.
Yeah, I got
That's
a fucking
crazy.
side by side, a 4-wheeler. He still don't want to go out there.
Yeah, trampoline, fort, everything.
But I
My
don't know
school
why.
had
Why
take
do
your
these
tractor.
fucking idiots want a strike war? What the fuck do they want a strike war for? It's not going to end well for them. Sorry, but it's not. And YouTube, what's going to happen is YouTube's going to get tired of their bots being, because it's bots doing it, not even people till a final step. And YouTube's just going to get tired of it, and the one doing so much striking is going to be the one answering for it. What Why would you want to do that? Grow up. Your information wasn't put out. Do I have a right to strike for my information being put out about my car and stuff? Absolutely. Damn right. Sure did. Don't clip me while I'm live and put it out. Wait till I'm done. I don't do that to no one else. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna strike you for that. Fuck it. I'm tired of that shit. But you don't strike somebody for a... Oh my God. If you don't want to see something about you, don't watch it. I don't watch none of them idiots. I don't. As a matter of fact, thank God for some people sending me timestamps because I needed the exact timestamp. YouTube likes that stuff. But you don't do it just to fucking do it and be an asshole. You just don't. And it's not like, we'll be out there striking the hell out of anybody, And after the shit that Dave said about her, give me a fucking break.
For the school day. No, girl, let's stop.
What'd you live in Kansas?
Brittany,
Hey,
I
Carly.
somehow picked the
It's
perfect
Midwestern
neighborhood.
shit there, though.
Sight unseen. 90% of my neighbors work for the government, military, veterans, engineers, and law enforcement. Okay,
well, good
JJ.
for
Well,
you.
I mean,
Congratulations.
we lived so far in the country. We made our own racetrack in the cornfield.
Oh,
And
good
when I moved
Lord.
up here,
Used to farm this whole area. The trees used to not even be here.
dang.
A lot of these trees are probably only 20 years old or something. You know what I mean? 20, 30 years old. It used to all be clear cut and fields everywhere.
Out into the bay, and it floated. Fun times. Quad. The Venom Spider-Man.
What? I need to
You sell it and get them something. They will. I wouldn't
Shit,
mind them having a go-kart.
I'd like to have a nice, like, fucking Polaris side by side.
You got the side by side outside.
Well, that one's that's a cheap one. Like a Polaris one, it drives like 100 miles an hour. It's
But
like
they're not
You sell them
about
side
the
by side
names
in-
or how much something costs. How many times do we hear from them? It's always got to be the best brand name, the most expensive one. We hear that from them all the time. Not about money to them, though.
What you could do is sell the side by side and the quad, and get something really nice with that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, from both of them. Because that side by side, we could have that damn thing sold in a week, probably.
That's what I want to get for the kids. I used to have them for my goddaughters when we had them. They were just battery operated, these quads, but they could ride them all around here. And we have trails and stuff I could take them on. And believe it or not, them little things, they went being battery operated. They go now. I'm going to get the kid. I think that's what I'm going to work on, getting the kids for Christmas next year, so that they can have fun, because my goddaughters had so much fun. And they also learned about different things down here, because we do have poisonous snakes. We do have gators, and there's even lizards and frogs you don't touch because you'll get sick. But I don't know. Anyway, sidetrack because of what she was talking about.
My hometown, still the only town in South Carolina. And there's this tiny ass little town in South Carolina that's got one stoplight. You blink your eyes and you're out of it.
That's in every
it's a town
state.
called Tatum. And as soon as you,
why is it
small
only
state.
hey, just Tam?
It used to be one state and they broke it off.
yeah. So, seriously, reality.
It was just Carolina.
You come into
Oh,
Tatum,
you think so, just Tams?
you burp
I don't know.
and
Yeah,
say,
He
and
don't
you're
go
out,
nowhere,
bye,
though.
and you're out of Tatum that fast.
Check.
Guess what, Beach? There's places like that everywhere, not just there.
Back chat.
All right. It's like they had a.
You go to South Carolina, it's like going back in time.
Oh, it's awful. No offense,
The
South
roads get
Carolinians.
bad.
No,
Like, yeah, I'm
never
sure there's
asked
great
for a
people,
penny,
but the roads get
ever.
bad. The towns are tiny. There's nothing there. The people are like weird.
What car is this?
I was
Reality.
born in South Carolina.
That was
I
my
was born
first
in
car.
Greer.
Oh, let me show y'all
My
reality's
family was
first
kind
car.
of around a
I
lot
used
when they were
to, I used
younger.
to go four wheeling in it. I used to go mud bogging in it.
You
Like,
go mud bogging it? This was reality's first car. Hold on,
I
y'all.
used
It
to
looks like
race
Austin Powers or something.
This is reality's first car.
What is that?
What is
Honda
it? Looks like
car.
a what is it?
Honda car.
A Honda?
Yeah,
Honda what?
It has a motorcycle engine. 650
It's got a
motorcycle
motorcycle engine, she said,
and
and
the,
she
and the gear to the deck.
Okay, no one
she
cares.
raced it. It looks like if you it does
It
look
was-
made it does look like it's made very well.
Austin Powers.
The Volkswagen Golf.
Mhm.
That's what it reminds me of.
It looks like something you
Mr.
see.
That
Bean.
looks nothing like a Volkswagen. That car looks nothing like a Volkswagen. The front of it does not. Nope. Sorry, not even back in the day.
Mr.
So
Bean.
whatever.
European
Was yours white reality?
Yeah.
Oh my Lord.
Trump's going to make them legal now? You know what I'm talking about?
Uh-uh.
Let me see if I can find a picture of it. I'll send it to you.
Oh,
I don't know what they're called. They're really, really tiny.
71. 70.
Like in Japan, they're big because the streets are small and you just need a little truck to haul something.
Motorcycle
Oh, shit.
engine.
Yeah, over in Europe, cars are nobody has the big old, trucks and shit like we all do. I mean, man, these kids, they have these. I mean, these kids are barely out of high school, and they got these $50,000 pickup trucks. Then they got these huge lift kits, huge tires, and now everything's about. First, it was they would get their they would all get Blazers, like Blazer style vehicle, and the big thing was tilt the front end up, and so that you're leaning back. I never understood that, and how is that even legal to drive, and how you even able to see the road the right way and shit. But yeah, there's a couple of them that still have them. But the thing is now they got these pickups and they're putting all these lights. I mean, underneath, all around. It's like a light show when they're driving. I think there's going to be laws to fix that because it can. Some of them are getting carried away. It's not just the undercarriage lights that look good. No, they want to light up the whole damn thing. It's like a parade coming down the street, So I'm sure there's going to be some changes made, or if there probably already is. And just there's so many laws on the books, I think they're going to start getting tickets because it's getting crazy. But these are the same kids that think, how along the highway you have the highway brims. Well, when it rains down here, it's muddy and you have mud holes, along the roads and shit. That's what they call mudding. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Go 15 miles up the road. There's a whole mudding place up there where everybody with their mud trucks go. What the hell are you tearing up the road for? Like, boy, if my house was on the corner like my neighbors and I'd come out and that'd be done, oh, fuck no. Hell to the no. Because part of that is his yard. Because his property extends out and meet to the city property. But yeah, no. It's a fucking mess. But that's what they think. They call themselves mud. Shit. No, we used to go mud. That isn't mud. That's strolling.
Japan, tiny trucks.
Oh my
legalized by
God.
Trump.
Enjoy life. Enjoy life. Tomorrow we will be reading about the estimated of Polaris, right? They're going to be saying that they're saying that I'm grifting from my subscribers for y'all to buy us a new quad. They're going to say all kind of shit tomorrow.
I wouldn't put it past you, Beach. Wouldn't past you.
Tomorrow, y'all wait.
Oh God, no one
And then I
cares.
had
Yehuda.
Key cars, Key EI. That's what they're saying.
Then I
Hey,
had a
Yehuda.
Chevy Nova, and I hauled ass in that. I love my Chevy Nova.
Yeah.
Oh my
we
God.
just started.
The Novas.
They just actually started putting some street lights over here. I mean, we've been fighting for it since I moved up here 20 years ago. Because it was all new development. So that's the last. You think that'd be the first thing, but no, it's the last thing. They were putting in these freaking sidewalk trails that I think streetlights are more important. But hey, apparently they didn't. But yeah, we're just starting to get some. If you can have the electric company put one up in front of your house, you just have to. There's a small fee, and then you pay a small service fee every month. Because my neighbor had one, I was going to put one in, but then he has one put in, so I didn't have to. But I think they pay like $12 a month or something like that. But I don't even know if you can still do that now. I know you could when I first bought my house up here, but then a lot of these houses weren't here when I moved here 20 years ago. But the deer, because of the overdevelopment, Man, you got to be so careful, especially at night with them deer. They are everywhere.
I would let me tell you something.
I
I'm
sent you a link.
I don't know nothing about cars. I'm girly, but I would drive the shit out of a Nova. It's
Mhm.
beautiful.
They're called Kei. What would you say? Kia? Key?
What am I looking for?
Kia.
I sent you a link.
It's
They're
Hold
these
on.
tiny little trucks that they would never allow to be legal here.
Oh,
And now, because like it's a bare bones tiny little truck.
Well,
And everybody's
eventually that
excited
may
because now
happen.
you-
Nobody ever thought a tiny houses would take off, but they have. There's actually whole communities.
You could get a little truck for like a couple grand, but it looks like a golf cart or some shit. Like they're really cute. In Japan, they're big. Like in the Asian countries.
yeah.
Yeah, and they're allowing that over here now. I mean, look, we got that little dinky old car that I definitely
People
won't get
drive
one of
golf carts
those.
all over the
No.
place here.
Smart
so-
car? No.
What the fuck? What?
What's the matter?
Brand to the nothing.
Okay.
To the person that just emailed me that, can you tell me
Look, see how small they are?
when that
They're
What-
tiny.
oh yeah, I've seen those I've seen those.
Okay.
They don't go very fast
Hold
either.
on, guys.
They probably only go 45, 50 miles an hour. I think that's one of the reasons why they have made them illegal so far. But he's made them legal now, and they're going to start selling them here and making them here.
Hopefully they'll put the mileage up higher.
I think it's cool.
50 miles an hour, you're not going to be able to be on the street very long. Not the way the people drive
They
these
just
days.
started driving.
Look how
at night.
tiny it is, pretty. Look, he's got one. That's the guy whistling Diesel. You know him?
I have
Yeah.
to Miss
I
Gloria.
mean, you could throw something in there and haul it. You know,
Yeah.
it's going to be good miles per gallon. You could easily just haul your trash off, or
Whoever
you're not
sent
gonna
her
look cool or
the email,
anything,
please give us a
unless
little
you
more
like that sort of thing.
Why do they haul their trash off? They don't have garbage pickup where they live? I mean, she's always talking about having to take the trash. Oh, she loads all that up in her van. Ugh. And takes it, and you know she wasted the last minute. But do they not have trash pickup? That they haul it off themselves to the dump?
if you could.
They're so cheap, like they're under $5,000.
Okay, hold on 1 minute. What'd you say, reality? Let me pull this picture up for Craig from Craig.
I thought trash
I was
pickup
just saying that
pretty
you need more
standard
information on
everywhere.
that email that was sent.
Yeah, to the oh Jesus, the person that just sent,
Everywhere I've ever lived, it's been there. I mean, it comes twice a week here. I don't need it twice a week, but hey, I'd rather have we could use the recycling twice a week because they give you such little bins. And God forbid if you use a garbage can, oh no, they'll like, they don't even check and they just throw it in a regular truck and then it's like, okay. But now that I could use them to pick up twice a week, sometimes, not all the time. But I do recycle everything, so there's that. But yeah, I don't get the trash thing.
that email. Can you email
She
me?
can't tell me that it's really saving or anything. She's got to load it all up in her car. Ooh, yuck. And then take it to the dump and unload it. I mean, what's it saving you? You still got to take it to the dump. That's just weird. Some rural areas have a trash dump. You have to do it yourself if you're not right in town. Oh, still to this day? I mean, she don't live that secluded. Hey, Sassy. Or they don't want to pay. Hey, Monkey More. Yeah, that's just, I mean, they don't live that far out. I mean, they're not like cut off from. You have an option, see, we don't here. I mean, you could take stuff to the dump. But even if you have big stuff, they pick up big stuff on a certain day. It's like that old sectional. I put that out and they threw that right in the truck, no problems. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you could take stuff to the dump, but it doesn't matter here because it's all one bill. Your water, your garbage, your sewage, that's all one bill. So you paying it regardless. So you're going to use the gas, and if there's a dump fee, some dumps do charge fees, depending on what you're taking there. I don't know. If I'm going to pay for it, I'm going to fucking use it. I'm a budget bitch. Y'all know that. Hell, I'd use a coupon for the garbage service and the water bill if there was one. I'm not kidding you. You know I like my coupons. You just got to know how to use the coupons because they've ruined coupons. When they did that reality show on the couponers that overdid it with the stockpiles, with shit they knew they damn never were going to use, and instead of just getting what they needed for their families, going in there and getting hundreds of something, they ruined the coupons for all that extreme couponing. And coupons went from being, $1 or more to being a quarter. And now there's a limit, and it just ruined it all. Which I said the first episode, I said, well, that's going to ruin my deals on my coupons, because that's one of the reasons I swag book, because you can even get swag bucks for using the coupons that you print up and the stuff you buy. Anyway, it did really put a damper on that shit. And now coupons aren't worth, a quarter. It's, and then they limit how many you can have on the buy one get one free, or how many coupons you can use, period. But whatever. I used to get free shit. But I didn't do a stockpile of stuff I didn't use. I only, I wasn't, to me, that's wasteful. I mean, what do you need 200 bottles of shampoo for? You're not donating it. It's just so you can have a stockpile. Shit goes bad, You needed 300 bottles of washing powder? Why? I mean, it was very extreme, and it ruined it. I mean, I always had a small stockpile, but it was stuff I used, and it was small. I didn't, I didn't need 200 cakes of soap or 300 bottles of bath wash, No. But that's the kind of shit that overindulgent is what ruined the whole couponing world. Now, I'm not going to lie. There was times I did big hauls, but I would donate this stuff.
Back
You remember little Geo trucks?
and give me a date on that when you found that name, like when that name was added.
Micro cars.
Please, yeah. And
Then they got a new tiny Suzuki.
He's not even talking about what she's talking
Suzuki
about.
Sidekick.
Yeah. Craig, send me that truck. Send me that truck on Messenger, because when you send it to me in text, it's hard for me I can't pull it up on my computer.
But they're going to legalize micro cars, basically. I think that's cool for like a kid that they can't afford like a brand new car,
Yeah.
You can get them a nice little new micro car.
Some owners make bundles and sell them online for extra cash. Some are very decent prices. And that was one thing about, man, I could get as many Sunday inserts from the Sunday paper as I wanted. So I never had a shortage of coupons either. But like I said, it's ruined it. It's ruined it. It's not like it was. You can't get the big free hauls anymore. I mean, some of these women were so greedy about it. They actually put storage sheds in their yard because their stockpile would overrun their house and they'd be out of room. Nah, that's crazy. You can't use all that shit. You're not donating it. That's just, I mean, you have 500 cans of peas. Don't you think they're going to fucking expire? Because even canned goods expire.
And it's kind of fun if you're a nerd. Yeah, the trucks are like
He's still on about this
KEI. I don't know
truck.
how you say that.
Hey, Cromwell,
Shady's
good
video
to
was
see
taken
you.
down.
They don't like big trucks overseas.
Oh,
but
I
their
still
streets
use
are small.
coupons. Damn right. Every time I go to the store, first thing I do is I check the coupons. I don't care if I look. Sometimes it'll take me a minute because if I pop up at the store when I wasn't planning on it, nope, I got to check the deals first. I always use my percentage off. That's how I got 3 huge, really nice thick T-bones for $5 and some change because I was smart and used my points. And then, you just save that for your second order. And that way you have the points from the first order to go towards that and it'll pay for it. Instead of paying almost $30, they were on sale. I think it would have been 27 something. They were 3 really nice. I hadn't had T-bones in forever. And I had been wanting a steak. And I figured I'll just finagle this and use my points because I knew I had a 14 timeser. So, and I know I already had like $4 saved up. So, yeah, I ended up getting the steaks for like 5 something. Anyway.
This video has been removed. This is what happens eventually. They just think they can keep going and their heads get bigger and bigger, no pun intended. Clue and B also strike everyone for non-valid reasons.
Clue don't strike.
By the way, this is why Clue hasn't went live on her.
Bullshit. Clue is not out here playing no strike wars. If she strikes somebody, it's for a damn good reason. But she's not known for striking, so you're full of shit. And Lemon Dick deserves whatever strikes he gets from Queen, in my opinion. And you started to strike shit with Queen, striking her, babes.
Channel recently.
Messenger.
Oh, Clue got struck.
That's fucked up.
And look, it's
That's
not just trucks.
up.
Look, like there's a
Wow.
little. What would you call that? Is that a van or a car?
I'll have to show that. That looks like a van.
Like
That's totally a
like
van.
a micro van.
Shady, I thought. Never mind. I just saw your post where
These bitches do whatever they fucking want. This fucking lame ass Shady, she needs to go down. She clips people while you're live and posts it while you're live. And no, I haven't forgot about my strike. It's coming. I just have other things to do to trump YouTube. And I can do it whenever I see fit. I had to finish it. I needed direct timestamps and shit. And I got a real life, and I got a job, because we all have bills to pay. And, I got real life. But no, it hasn't been forgotten. Still being pursued. I'm tired of these people. Fuck these people.
Get struck, Shady. I read it wrong. It's a post you made. I guess Clue got struck.
There's little trucks, little vans.
My
She
bad. I
read
read
it
it
wrong.
wrong.
Surprise.
A
Yeah,
normal
that's
truck
crazy.
versus the baby truck.
That's crazy.
I just wouldn't
He's
want to be one of those
still
tiny
going about
motherfuckers
this
who get hit by a big truck.
Sorry, y'all. Let me reiterate. Shady did not get struck. I looked at it first glance. I was like, what? But I read it. It's Shady had made a post. I guess they took one of Clue's videos down.
Look,
I want the video down, and I think
That's
she needs to
perfect
learn
for,
to
like,
sit out
I've
for
been to
clipping
Japan. The
people
street-
while they're. But yet you support her for clipping people while they're live and putting it out while they're live. You big fucking hypocrite! How's that any difference than what you claim people are stream sniping you?
It's just really
Yeah.
small.
Thank you, Shady.
And you don't have enough room for a big truck.
Julie cracked me up. Julie's video about Shady cracked me up.
Yeah. All right. So I want to.
I thought it was cool.
What was I doing?
She might be. I don't know. I didn't know anything about it until today. I wasn't around a whole bunch yesterday. I tried to listen into some lives, but I missed so much because I was working and I had to deal with that. So I missed so much, and I just haven't had a chance to go back and replay yet. I did get to watch Cletus's live this morning. Very interesting live. Telling y'all, if you haven't watched it, go watch it. Very interesting live.
If you lived in a big city,
City laughed
it's not
at
like
that.
you're getting on the highway.
He
every
never
day.
does.
I wouldn't
He's
want to be on the highway.
still on about this vehicle that she won't show, but this is how they always do. And, sometimes she needs to not mute him all the time and let him talk. because he's actually more entertaining than she is. Yep. You just finished it? Yeah, I'm going to go. Well, I wanted to go. Oh, I think I am a member of Clues. I think I was gifted a membership. I hope so. So I'm going to go. I got to replay her live. And I missed a lot of Queen's live too. Work just, real life has the nerve to freaking interfere in my YouTube time, I'm about over it. I mean, that's all, just give me a little bit more time to play some video, And here I am thinking about having to get me what the hell, if I get me another job, I'll never be on YouTube. Because, when I am, anyway, I'm tired of real life messing up my YouTube time. And you can try to play catch up all you want till you're blue in the face, and it's just a never ending process. Hey, Ann, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. 3 hours from the big city. I'm having to rest, not overdo it. You okay? I need to have heart surgery. Are you having a stent put in? You can't go till the snow goes. I have animals. Oh, is that what you need, a stent? Don't piss around with that. I'm telling you, please don't piss around with that. My husband was fine, Ann. He was fine. He was doing yard work. He was trimming the front hedges. He was done. He was fine. And within an hour, he wasn't fine and he was gone. Please don't play around with that. Don't do that. Some nuclear things, sedation overnight. Oh, so they're going to do a cath. They want to do a cath to see if you have any blockage. Okay. Don't delay it, please. P's and Q's, people know who you are, Shady, and people know the fuck shit you're doing, Shady. Now, I hear you, Kenna. Good to see you, Kenna. Like I said, I'll spend the $5,000 for copyright court, okay? Where there's a will, there's a way. I'm over some people getting away with all this shit while they sit there and blame on everybody else.
Highway with it. Everybody be passing.
Yeah, if Skull Snatch is going after Shady, Shady ain't. I would say
Go,
Shady
Julie,
ain't sweating
go.
that shit.
No.
Skull Snatch is looking for any excuse. Look, she can't go after me.
No.
She's just going to try to report you to the police like she does me every week for nothing.
She doesn't
name?
report you to the
Chronicles of
police
Shady.
every fucking week. And shut up, BJ. Miss, you're the one always calling, claiming you're making reports on everybody and you're documenting all this stuff. Shut the fuck up. You're not that relevant or important in anyone's life. But go, Julie, go.
I wish we would have kept our address.
Britt, remember
Yeah,
I
I
told
know,
you
but
no troubles.
the hell's going to
Get our
freeze
address.
over.
they
but
found a mass in my brain. Tomorrow I
sometimes
go to the
people
neurosurgeon for.
just wear on you and they wear you down. And I've even subbed up to Julie and I've even been in her chat live. I know, I said I'd never, but everybody deserves another chance. Hey, Looney Tunes, and she's fucking funny, okay? None of the Katie and Chris stuff. I still think she owes a huge apology, and all that stuff should be taken down. I will never deed her on that. What she did was fucked up. Do I agree with the digging up BJ's family member? No, I don't. But that's on her. That's between her and BJ. That's not on me. I can't tell another grown adult what to do. They can do what they want. But come on, let's be honest. She makes some fucking good, funny little satire videos. I don't know who that call is. That number keeps calling this. And it's not even my regular phone. It's actually, it's the old one I used to use for when a foster parent had to call. We had to do video calls and stuff. I didn't even know I still had it. It's a free number. I'm gonna get rid of it. But I haven't used it in ages. I didn't even know I still had it. Because they get a hold of your regular phone number and never leave your rest. Yeah, it's not that I don't give her a pass. And I don't give her a pass. I don't. That's part of it. I'm having a hard time getting over that because of that stuff that was done to Katie and the stuff she used as her content. I stand on what I said about that. But yeah, I won't over. We'll let her go after Shady. Let her, Or what are they doing to Julie? Are they poking at Julie? Making fun of Julie and stuff? Hey, Julie, they know what she'll do, so leave her alone. I bet you they're not. I bet you they got shit to say. So hey, open up a can of worms. Might overflow.
The scan results to see if there are any other masses or lymph nodes in my body. Please say a prayer. Y'all, please stop everything you're doing and let's keep our Just Nicole in our prayers and let's pray that her scan comes back tomorrow with good positive news and everything will be all right. Nicole, you got this, baby. I hate that you've had to go through this.
I'm telling you, man, we got to start.
I thought it was funny what she did about Shady.
The apricot seeds and try some ivermectin. Like try a bunch of alternative shit before you fucking get on that chemo and everything, man.
Yeah, hold on,
baby. Cram it,
what reality?
Whatever happened with Cram It has already owned up to this shit, owned up the shit, has talked to the people that Cram It needed to talk to. Let them handle it between themselves. I hope Cram It's okay. Just saying. Well, I wasn't on board with what she did there either. You all know. I don't hate BJ because I don't hate none of these people. I will never give them that much energy. But I still wasn't on board with that going, digging up the family tree and putting it out. I wasn't. And I said that. And I still say that. But, that's just my opinion.
We need to pray for Crafty.
I don't care about her grandfather.
Oh, for sure, Crafty.
I don't.
She's going through her cancer stuff as well.
Oh,
yes, we got so many. Crafty, Just Nicole, my Ivy League, all of them, guys. Please keep them all in your prayers. Let's pray that Just Nicole's results come back clean.
Triggered. You got to still pray for Triggered too, right?
You can go to T1 and get your blood filtered. I mean, there's try alternative stuff before you jump on that chemo, man.
Let's also say a prayer for my Triggered, her son. I've talked to Triggered, but we haven't got to talk much about the latest. I need to find out what about her son. The last I talked to her, he was on the mend.
Do you guys ever get a message on your phone saying your backups may be delayed by battery restrictions? To keep them up to date, please allow us to set your battery optimization setting for AT&T Personal Cloud to unrestricted. Huh? Did you ever get a message like that on your phone? But I, did just 4 weeks ago, switch to maybe 3 weeks ago to AT&T and got a better phone because my phone was cracked like hell and back and fell in the toilet when I was scrubbing the toilets. Yeah, sure did. So anyway, and had it not been all cracked up as fast as I snagged it, in the case it was in, it probably would have been okay. But because it was all cracked up, yeah, no. Yeah, anyway. And I can't be without a phone with littles. So, I don't know. I'm going to leave it alone because I have no idea. I'll have to look that up. I might be a member, but I play for myself, not on here. Because, I'm not going to violate membership like that. Amazon, I haven't ordered anything. Oh, ready for another look? They cracked me up with that. what is it? The Ring doorbells. Oh, I need the one for the back. Yeah, baby. Oh, they're down $59.99, 40% off. I'm gonna get that one for the back. For the back door. In the back, I put it on the outside door, and it'll do that whole section of the yard. I'll be able to see that whole section of the yard. A neighbor told me because I was worried. I said I don't know what was wrong with the cameras. My husband was working on them when he passed away, so I don't even know if he got them finished completely. But I said, should I just get a new camera, or because I don't know if he fixed them or not? And he's like, use your Ring doorbell. He said, that's what I have in the back. And look, it does my whole yard. And I have a decent, for the city, I'm not in the country. So I have an okay size yard. But it'll definitely get the parts where I'm always finding the cigarette butts, which freaked me out because twice now I found them by the door. But I'd moved the trampoline over. But I'd hear somebody if they were on the trampoline. It's just weird. My God keeps telling me the teenagers hiding the smoke, but they never smoked before when they would come over and sneak on the trampoline. But I'm home, so they didn't do it when I was home because I'd hear them, of course. My dog would go ballistic. Somebody jumping on that trampoline, I don't know. It's just weird.
Ahead of him. Do we have so
I'll
many
be
people
buying
that are
that one.
struggling? I'm a
Sure
firm
will.
believer in the power of prayer. That's absolutely right, Nicole. We see it every day, baby. We see it
Hey,
every
George
single day.
Crafting.
God moves mountains.
That's right. He sure does.
What kills me is to see like decent people hurting and
Oh,
then
I
like
did, but
these wicked people.
it wouldn't matter. The phone, it wouldn't have mattered. The screen was so cracked in multiple places that you could see that I had bleach cleaner soaking because I was cleaning the bathrooms and it was in my pocket. Use this DNA from the Sig Butts to clone him. Use his DNA. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I don't know who it is. I don't know. I still want to believe it's a couple teenagers from the back street sneaking to smoke. But Jesus, pick up your cigarette butts. I smoked for years. I never threw cigarette butts on the ground. I used to wear disposable gloves to smoke so that my hands wouldn't smell like the smoke and I wouldn't get the nicotine stains on my hands, on my fingers. Yeah, I was that kind of smoker. Weird, I know. But I have never left the cigarette butt laying on the ground. Will I put it out? Yes, but I will pick it back up. They're not biodegradable. I don't leave them laying. And you never flick a lit cigarette because you could cause a major fire, which many fires have been started because of people flicking a cigarette out their car window or something. That kind of shit pisses me off. But, pick up if you're going to sneak back here and smoke, whatever. If I catch you, you're in trouble. Like I said, they've got to be being very quiet because my dog would be going crazy. And it has to be because the kids would be out back during the day and there was no cigarette butts out there. And then the next day I'd go out and there'd be a couple cigarette butts, and there's two different places that they're standing. Well, I moved the trampoline, so now, but I didn't like finding them by the door. So they're being very quiet because, like I said, my dog would go crazy. And they also, if it is done, they know I have Bubba. And I wouldn't want Bubba to bite me. Fuck no. And Bubba would. In a minute, he would push me right out of the way. And he would protect me. He's done it. Even though, honestly, I can't say that because I don't know if the dogs were coming at him or me or both of us. But he just pushed me. I mean, with his big 78-pound body, knocked me right out the way and stood right for them two dogs. And he sure did. But I don't know. It's just weird. I'm going to figure it out, though. I just wish I knew if those cameras were, I don't know if they were okay. But I thought it would be cheaper than a Ring doorbell to just get it. But then I'd have to have somebody put the camera up and everything. This I can do myself. And it will, give me the same thing. Because it's battery operated. So You know, the other cameras that he had up were hardwired. Yeah, he had a whole system back there, mostly because he wanted to see the critters. Because we were having a bear come down a lot, and there's a couple of Black Panthers back there. But I don't. That's just Florida. You don't have to live in the country in Florida to see these kind of critters because it's overdeveloped here and it's also flat.
Sitting there hurting people every day, and they ain't got no problem whatsoever, you know?
Well, that's heaping goals, or you know what I mean? Like you said, they're building it up, you know, and hopefully they see the error of their ways.
Chronicles link.
And
yeah.
try
But
to stop.
You wait long enough, I've seen the wicked people fall too.
Yeah, isn't that
You'll
weird,
fall like
Sweets?
dominoes quickly.
Nicole, you're welcome. Lots of positive energy and prayers coming from your friends here. Yes, remember the scripture I shared
They just
when we were talking
Lord.
about Ivy League, y'all? In the Bible, it says
Religion
where two
manipulation.
or more are gathered in agreement in the name of Jesus, there he'll be. And I hate always trying to paraphrase because I feel like I'm being wrong, but yeah, there he is. He'll be there.
Yeah, it'll burn your car up. My sister did that to my sister's and her husband's car. She thought she dropped the cigarette, and I guess she thought she got it, but she didn't. And in the morning when he opened up the car, it went boom. Yeah, no more car. The whole inside was gone. Yeah, it was wild. Mm-hmm. But I'm not one of them people that harp on people for smoking, because I still smoke. Just I try not to smoke more than 5 or 6 cigarettes a day. I'm really trying to not even smoke those. That's why I'm kind of thankful for this cold weather, because I can't go outside. It's too cold. Instead of having 6 cigarettes, I'll have 1, while I'm alive, because I don't smoke in my house. But I like the hell out my lighter. I flick my Bic like crazy. Takes that urge away of lighting something. Works for me.
I agree.
And so I've always
yeah, all Christian my ass.
Thoroughly stood by that and said that we all need to be.
I was there, and I'll tell you what, I got right back up to smoking a pack a day when my husband first passed away, and I wasn't sleeping or eating or anything. Dropped way too much weight at one time that fast. That wasn't a good thing. I need to do it gradually. But now it got me started. I want to lose another 20 pounds. But anyway, then I'm thinking, what do you want to lose it for? You gave away all your small clothes. I got rid of them a long while ago. And I was pissed because all this stuff, I bought myself a couple of pair of shorts and a pair of jeans. Old Navy was having a hell of a sale, and I had a coupon, of course. So I got a fantastic deal. But they're all 3 too big, and they sag. In fact, the shorts fall down. Yeah, it looks like I'm wearing baggy jeans, just trying to sport the baggy look, real baggy. But yeah, so that was a waste of money. Anyway, because, I didn't check them, so by the time I did, it was, too late to return them. But the tags are still on them. I think you only have 30 days or something. I don't know. But anyway, whatever. I might as well just finish it off, and that way I just have to buy them one more time. Cash, we are Legion. I know from Red Dwarf, UK TV series episode. Never knew or religious. He is not the Messiah. He is a very naughty boy. Thank you so much, Cash. And you're so right. And if that's one, they couldn't handle talking to you, Cash. They couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle it. That's why when she started that day, I was like, no, you don't even want to go there with Cash. Yeah, neither you nor Cray, your old bright boy, could handle that conversation. Cray was on Kick. Yes, please share her Kick link. Yes, please do that. I think I've been to Kick once or twice, maybe 2 or 3 times, to be fair, just to be safe, because I don't want them to say, oh, you lying. But that was back when Molly got kicked off YouTube and she went to Kick. But then I was like, fuck streaming her from over there. I would record it and then, review it. I think I did that once or twice. And I just never went, Kick just wasn't for me. But a lot of people have went over there since. I haven't been back over there since that time. And that was, 2 years ago? So, yeah. But I'll definitely go over and check her out. You don't have Kick? Oh. Well, maybe she'll go to Rumble too, because she can multi-stream. I haven't, like I said, I haven't been back over Kick since, so I don't even remember if I have a login or not. It's been that long. And you guys can't get the Kick app? You have to, I don't remember. I don't think I had an app downloaded. I just went to the site itself. I don't remember ever downloading the app. But it has been 2 years. It's not on none of my apps now, so. And when thankfully, all that, because I had a Samsung phone in the first, everything transferred over pretty great for me. The only thing I lost was the videos, and that was my fault because I didn't have them backed up. They were a bunch of shorts I was getting ready to put out. And I had been working on them and telling you for like 2 weeks I was putting them out. And I finally finished them, and I think there was 2 not quite finished. I was having a hard time with the music. It kept copyright me. That's what took me so long, that being busy. But I was ready to put out, I think it was like 5 or 6 of them. Most of them were Betty. And that's the only thing that didn't transfer. That and a couple other little videos. And I think it's because I didn't back them up or something. I don't know. But like all my messages and stuff did. I was thankful for that. And all my numbers. You fear for the kids. Honestly, they are not. Yeah, I have to
agreement
agree
in
there.
Jesus' name that God is good and His will be done. And I believe
never had ads on Kick. I don't know. I've
Just
been there
Nicole
long
will
enough
have
to
positive
know.
news tomorrow. What's going on with Diana? Hold on.
Well,
and I know you
we have to pay if we don't. And honestly, I have a tiny channel. I don't, today's one of the best days. You people have been amazing today. But, some months it's like, damn, I got to come up with the 50 for StreamYard. I got to come up with the 15 for YouTube. You need a service for your thumbnails. And in some months it's tight to do. And honestly, channels, especially, I don't get, the bigger you are, the better you do with AdSense on what you make and stuff. So every little bit helps at the end of the month, I mean, sometimes that $89, $100 from, it make sure you get a little bit of a YouTube check at the end of the month. So I don't shade anybody for that, but I think if you're making decent money, like, this thing right here, there should be no question of her having a YouTube Premium. If my tiny channel, the one she says is a lower level channel, because I haven't reached 5K, so I'm a lower level channel, and I don't have no support, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, there's no reason she shouldn't have it. If I can do it, she can do it. And you can put them on minimal, just run the basics. You don't have to put them on aggressive like Bullhorn Betty and stuff does. Bullhorn puts them on as fast as she can, as aggressive as she can. You can do a little bit of that control, but hey, sometimes that AdSense money adds up. And if you're a big channel getting a lot of views, you're making a little bit of money on the AdSense. It's just a little bit, but you're making it, I mean, these huge channels that are averaging 100, 200,000 views, can you imagine what they're getting on their AdSense? They're probably making $1,000 a month on their AdSense, because they're getting paid a hell of a lot more per 1,000 views. And, if it's good, clean content, they're running good ads. So you're, even if you're getting $5, $10 per 1,000 views, you have enough views, that adds up. But most of the time, it's for most of us little channels, it's pennies on the dollar. It's, but like I said, at the end of the month, sometimes they can just put you over. You know what I mean? Because you have to have that first 100 to even get a check from YouTube, every month. So I don't know. I see it different ways. So I get why you have to run ads. It just sucks. Cash. I respect anyone's beliefs as long as they are not unlisted for misdoing. Do not take dog in vain, Brittany. Yeah, you mean God? Yes, and don't and don't be shoving it down people's throats either. Get it? And I don't like to push that kind. Look, everybody believes has a right to their own beliefs. Absolutely. I'm not going to try to shove my belief down your throat. I don't have a right to do that. And I also don't have a right to mislead you. But again, my opinion.
There's something to it. I ain't got to talk to you, babe. I hope you're all right.
But then you're going to sit out here and preach this shit, but you don't even practice what you preach. That's the kicker of it all. They don't even, what the hell is that on my bed? Oh my God, that cat never ate his treat. Well, I had to put my glasses on. He sure didn't. He bit it in half and let it lay here. Oh, what a spoiled, because it wasn't the bag he wanted. He's so spoiled. Excuse me. He has beds to sleep in. Nice, comfy, soft, fluffy blankies. Guess where he's at? In an empty cardboard box. Just as happy as can be. He just loves himself a cardboard box. Don't you dare put a blankie or anything in it, because then he won't go in it. It has to be plain. It just has to be empty. And he's just as happy as can be. He fits right in with us misfits.
Because I'm requesting prayer for my oldest son next week. Probably my son has to have part of his colon removed, and I'm praying that it goes well. It's scary. Oh my goodness, Diana, my grandmother had
of course,
rough, but a lot of people make it through that.
Yeah, I was going to say, Diana, just to give you a little bit of hope. My grandma had colon cancer, and she had the surgery, and it was so funny, Diana. Like, to give you a little bit.
Hey, MJ,
Grandma, they take too much.
Yeah.
My mom had a bout with colon cancer. And had the surgery and stuff, and she did fantastic. And that was the only time. Thankfully they got it. And she lived another 30-something years.
But if it's only a little bit, it's not.
Yeah, he's got this, Diana. When my grandma came out, came out of the anesthesia for her colon surgery, she thought she had twins. She thought she had been. Now, mind you, my grandma at this
sometimes. An ad will come on, because like with Rumble, I don't have Rumble Premium. So when I use somebody's content from over there, the ads run. But theirs are shorter. Some of the ads will be spot on what you're talking about or what's going on. I love when that happens because, or sometimes with BJ or Betty, they would happen to coincide. It would be funny. But yeah, I get it with the ads. It's a catch-22. You didn't know it? Yeah. They won't allow me. You're Canadian. You're not allowed to monetize the channel in Canada? What? I thought that thing in the wall was monetized. Because she sells memberships. Yeah, they can. Yeah, because that thing in the wall. You just get so overwhelmed. Sometimes it's good to just take a break. But I get it, Ann. You care. I see that with your comments. Every time I get to the level to get monetized, YouTube changed the level. Huh? You need 1,000 subs and 4,000 viewing hours. Actually, they changed it. You actually need less. They did it right after I got monetized.
Time was like in her late 50s. And she
They had
thought
some good drugs.
she thought she had twins, and that was why she was there. And she was like, "Where's my babies? Where's my babies? Grandma, what the hell? You ain't got no what babies? Her youngest was at that time was like 17, 16.
Look, my fur babies are just like my kids. I treat them just like my kids, and my kids treat them. God, they love on them so much, and they are even my cat. He thinks I'm telling you, my cat has been in an identity crisis for years. He thinks he's a dog. He don't come to kitty, kitty, kitty. You have to call him Pooch. He will not. I could not figure out why he wouldn't come when I first got him, and I would call him. He would ignore me, like, lady, who the fuck you talking to? Yeah, call him Pooch. And now if I shake the Tic Tac container, he'll come flying. He loves himself a Tic Tac. But and he just sits there and licks the heck out of it. It's wild. Always my cherry ones, though. Always. I'm going to get me a whole container of cherry ones. Yeah, because, they only give you like 5 or 6 in a container. And that's the ones he takes, of course. But he'll just run over. If I pour some out on the table, he'll just run over and snag one and go. But he'll fight you. You come to the door. He's just like just like a dog. He's standing ready to go at that door. I've heard him growl. Sure have. I just looked at him like, you definitely don't know what you are. But I do believe he'd bite your ass. And that cat bites hard. He don't bite to play. I think he'd stand right there beside Bubbalicious and have a feast on somebody. I know Bubba would bite. That's why my house is all posted. He's very protective over this house and over them kids. He checks on them throughout the night until he'll get up part of the night and he'll go lay in the hallway between their rooms. But even me, when I go in at night to check on him, he gets right on up and look at me like, what are you doing? He's very protective.
17. And I was like, babies. And Grandma said, I had twins. What'd they do with them? Did they take them to the nursery? I already named them. I said, you named your babies? What'd you name them? She said, I named one Loomis and I named the other one Doomis.
At night,
and she was dead ass serious, Craig.
You're not monetized,
mama, my grandma, mama's mama. Grandma, you always know I'm talking about Daddy. When I say
Nanny,
you're
talking about
I call mama's mama grandma. And grandma.
Are you talking about for shorts? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. I didn't know it was anything like that. I know to get monetized, it was 1,000 subs and 4,000 viewing hours. But then right after I got monetized, they lowered it. I was like, you fuckers. Anyway, it didn't take me long to get monetized. And I was only doing uploads. I wasn't even doing lives then. But that's when I actually had time to put work into my channel. I need to get that time back and do that again. That's why I'm excited about doing this thing about the emails and stuff, because I actually took the time to watch all this stuff and sequence it together like I used to do back when I first started. I did the research, I did the digging and showed the screenshots and everything else, and I missed that. Just finding the time, honestly.
My grandma said Loomis. Name one Loomis.
See, a lot of these people like her and stuff.
And I said, you named your baby.
She has people that look everything up for her, but she still don't get it. I wish I did, because then I could put it all together. You know what I mean? Be thankful you got people that want to help you, but you don't even utilize it right. Fucking idiot. She's so stupid. She misses such opportunities.
Loomis and Doomis, Grandma. What? What kind of names are those? Well, I like them. Can you go ask them what's taking so long? I want my babies back here with me. It was so funny. I think he's going to do good, Diana.
You know what? And
my grandma come out
makes you, whatever feels right for you, and whatever makes you happy, fuck anybody else. If you want to be on here, be on here. If you don't, take a break. You want to do something else, go for it. You should, if you're going to do painting, why don't you do that with your channel? That would be amazing. That would be awesome. And I'll tell you what, you think we got drama? Shit. That crafting community got us beat, okay? Who'd have ever thunk that knitters and crocheters have drama? They do. But see, I go down rabbit holes. I watch all kinds of stuff. And sometimes I go down a rabbit hole and then I miss my regular YouTube because the time I have them down that damn rabbit hole. B-Tim always would give me a crazy rabbit hole to go down, but I always enjoyed them. I hope he's doing okay. I miss him coming around. I like B-Tim. He's good people.
Not that bad. Usually,
Yeah.
if you make it immediately after, you'll be fine.
Yeah, let's hope he don't come out thinking he had twins, Diana, because that'll be funny. She said, I sure hope
Oh,
he
good
don't
Lord.
think that.
The brain cancer.
Weight goes down. How much does he think his colon weighs? to have.
Good Lord, are
They
they
probably
really
clear
talking
out
about
your
that?
But yeah, probably so.
They probably clean you out.
To everyone, I sure appreciate it. Their private
No
stuff
shit.
on here, and I don't blame you one bit. But if you are open to sharing with me, even if it's not publicly, please send me a message or an email
Yeah, I always get
and
my
let me
animals
know how it
fixed,
goes for
always.
y'all. You know, each of y'all. Give us updates. Whitney says it's about 3 to 5 pounds. Well, damn, Whitney.
Oh, are
He
they
does
still
have a good
talking
sense
about
of
someone's
get in.
colon?
Oh, I know, right? They'll start shaking. We can do
Good
that.
luck with that.
Unbelievable.
These people come in there and need.
No, that's all I'm going to say.
But hey, I'm going to hold on.
All right, going in.
Put somebody
Wow.
do that
Brandy.
live, that finale on all the legal shit, because you would not believe what is still transpiring. You'd think they were all connected, because just as dumb as this one.
All right, give me just a second, y'all. I'm so sorry. Give me a second.
On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. You go in BJ's chat, you'll be put on hold again. On hold
Okay.
again. Can't wait to be on hold again.
I'm pretty sure I have a ton of lipomas on my stomach, so now I get to say I'm not fat. It's just lipomass works for me.
It's lipomas.
Whitney, you're so funny.
Lipoma, not lymphomath. Oh, girl, you can't speak. You make fun of the way anybody else talks. Do you ever listen to your fucking self? It's lipoma. Lipomas. You just use your...
Give me
I've
a
watched
second,
you,
y'all.
Tammy. Oh, I think you should, Tammy. That'd be interesting.
All right, listen.
Look, I've always went over and watched Mittens and Papa Mittens. They have such a good rapport, and when they cook together, I enjoy it. And plus, I've tried numerous of her recipes. The lady can cook, so can Joe. But yeah, I think you should. That we need more of that stuff.
I
Especially the canning. Oh.
It looks like Jelly Roll is getting.
Nonsense has 2 lives. Very interesting how people are all connected in this legal mess. Yeah. Like I said, nothing surprises me. I don't know if you watched Cletus's from last night. I got to watch it this morning. I mean, of course, you use your own thoughts, do your own, looking, whatever. And he tells you that. This is just, he's just showing you what he's discovered. It's very interesting. Yep. It's basically a fat pocket, okay? It's a bunch of shedded skin cells and fat. And even sometimes there can be, well, not in the lipomas, but in the cyst, there can be hair and stuff. but lipomas are primarily fat. Yes.
Super. He's starting to talk about Jesus a lot, isn't he? I love that.
Very interesting, isn't it, Robin?
He said Jesus is for everybody. Jesus is not owned by one political party. Jesus is Jesus, and anybody can have a relationship with him.
And no one said
I've been talking
different.
about Jesus a lot lately. That's good.
No, you use it.
What the fuck is that?
You use it. You use religious manipulation, in my opinion. And then there's all praying for everybody. You do it to pick at people's heartstrings, to tug at them, to get their stop it. Yeah. Oh, good Lord. Religiosity. Oh, apple jam sounds good. What the hell is that noise?
Okay, here's another thing. I'm fully aware of this
My eyes are
botulism person.
taken away. Sorry.
They're trying to. They're talking about trying to put me on
I'm
kiwi
wanting a
farms
cigarette.
and
I
shit
don't want
like
to go
that.
out. Oh, here we
I've
go
seen your
again.
comments, botulism.
Are you back again? She's tried so hard. I mean, she's tried hard to get kiwi farms attention. They don't give two shits about her. They don't give two shits about her. I'm not letting you back out because you want back in 10 seconds. You done pulled that on me twice. He can't get out of the screened in room. It's a bit, like I said, it's a big bird cage. That's why they call it bird cage. It's like being in a big bird cage. But he can't get outside, and I'm not in the mood to take him out. He's leash trained. I've told you that. My cat's leash trained. But I'm not taking him out in the yard either right now. So, anyway, he'll get over it. He'll want right back in because, he's a wiener with the cold.
Hey, good enough.
It's not that
And
cold
Earth,
though today. It's better.
y'all
than
need
it's
to really
been.
chill. I know you're over there. Give me a second, y'all.
I think it's like 60 today. Let me check. Where's my weather? Should be right on my front page. Oh, I forgot about that tape. Oh, shit. Oh, well. It's 60. Actually, it's going to be 60.
All right, sorry.
According to this.
Hold on a minute, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, on
I need to
hold
go.
again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. It took till 4 o'clock. Not till 4 o'clock is it going to reach finally 60. But it's only going to stay that way for less than an hour, and then it's going right on back down. And the low tonight is going to be in the low 30s. Oh, fantastic. Hey, but tomorrow, by late afternoon, it may, in some areas, reach 70. See, it's going to put my mind in spring cleaning mode again. Dear Lord, help me. Anyway, we'll be streaming outside then. It's not that bad this afternoon for that hour. What is that noise?
Reality, y'all give me just 2 seconds. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. BJ's not your friend because she'll put you on hold again. Hey, everyone. Come on in. Come on in. I'm going to put you on hold again. Oh, good Lord. That's a long ass hold.
All right, my goodness. Yeah, that was
Not even cheap.
that's a tough one.
Straight up legit.
I
right, hold on
know.
one
I suck
second.
at singing. That's why I don't sing.
Did the stream? I'm here, Kimmy Lou. I apologize.
Yeah, I hear you.
Give me a second, guys.
Ain't no way, bro. Oh, ain't no point.
Well, she tells you, come on in. She copies that
Sorry.
FJLR. Come on in. Come on in. I want you to come in just so I and put you on hold because you're going to be on hold at least 50 times.
Y'all, give me a second. There was also
31 there.
there was also something that
Oh, my Bubba did. We got to take him his first time. Not the first time, but when we stopped, we were driving up north and we went home for Thanksgiving and they actually got snow for Thanksgiving, which was weird because all the years I lived back there, I could count times on one hand. But I was thankful. But anyway, because the dog got there, oh my God, he had so much fun. And they went hunting. They were going hunting. It was deer season. So we stopped at one of the roadside rest stops to take him out, and it was snowing. You should have seen the look he gave us when we took him out of the truck and he had to step in the snow. He looked up at us like, what the hell did you put me in? And then it got really cold and it was snowing heavy. That was the first time COVID had just come out a couple months later. But evidently we both had COVID before, they were letting it well known. That was at the end of November. Oh God, did I get sick too? But anyway, and I know because I got contacted because of it. The first time my husband took him out was in the morning. It snowed all night, so there was a good bit of snow out. He was like, but boy, as soon as he realized how much fun they could have, we were throwing snowballs and running them around. He loved it. He had a blast. He constantly wanted outside to play in the snow. I want the kids to do it too. I want them at least one time. I should have probably drove up to the Carolinas. I could have taken them up, but then we would have had to spend the night so that they, But no, maybe not. Maybe I could just drive somewhere that's just a couple hours. No, it'd be too long. Yeah. Anyway, I'll figure it out. I'm gonna get them in the snow so they can. Because I just think I had so much fun as a kid. Even as an adult, I still went four-wheeling snow. But we had snowmobiles. We'd go sled ride. We'd go up to the ridge. And this was this massive hill to sled ride on. We'd build bonfires. Hell, we'd make hot dogs and stuff right there on the on the open fire. We'd stay there all day long, But I want them to experience the fun.
Was posted last night that I saw. I did not see this from Madison. I feel horrible. I absolutely did make a community post about this. I don't know if the person saw it, so I'm going to mention it here again. Because it pulled on my heart. It really did. Let me go. Let me go to Madison's check a community post.
Oh, no, that's not.
And she tells her that she is. Let me just play this and then I will talk about it because this broke my heart.
Me too.
Hi there, I'm Madison. Welcome to my channel. You're all very welcome. Now let the fuckery begin.
The following clip is from Queen B's channel. A subscriber popped up on panel and asked Queen B for some help. Listen closely to what she had to say to said subscriber.
Okay, before we even get into this, keep an open mind. Now, this is YouTube. How many frauds have been out here? How many have scammed? How do you know someone's telling the truth? Just keep that in mind. I wasn't there when this happened, so we'll go back and watch Queens. But most likely clipped out of context. I don't know. We'll have to see.
All right, baby. Hey, Miss Trina, how are you?
Hey, sweetheart, how are you?
Good, how are you, baby? I didn't see you back here at first. I see you pop up
Oh,
and then drop
wait,
out and then
yes,
pop
I
up
was
and
there
then you were
for
Well,
part
I
of it.
couldn't figure out
Wait
how
a
to do it.
minute. I was there for part of it. I remember somebody named Trina being up there, but like I said, I was in and out. I don't know. I didn't take it this way, but okay.
But
whatever.
I
Okay.
lost everything during my ice storm, and I was wanting to ask you, do you know of anyone that can help me with clothes? Maybe
I
I
get it,
need to.
Beans.
Queen B just flat out refused to help her loyal subscriber.
I don't. I'm sorry. I don't know nothing about that, and I don't know about your area. I don't want you.
A tree fell on my house.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about your address. I don't want to put dox you. I don't.
Queen B, where is your support for subscribers? All this woman was asking for was help with some basic things like clothing, maybe. Food, are you seriously saying with such a large number of people in y'all's chat? You could do
Well,
nothing to support, said subscriber. Shame on you,
no,
Queen.
she just needed to. Sadly, you can't just take somebody on their word. You need to be able to verify what they're saying, because sadly, it happens all too often. But Queen finds out who she really is and needs the help. Queen will do the right thing. She always does. Y'all just don't give her credit. You don't want to. I didn't see where there was any link asked to be shared or anything. Like I said, I didn't hear it all. So I can't really comment on further than that.
B.
I don't want your address. I don't want you to dox yourself. I don't want to.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, I would check your local resources. That's probably the best thing you can do is check your local resources. Yeah, the best thing.
Queen B, this subscriber reached out to you for help. Do you think she could have already done that and still needs help coming to you? Was obviously a big mistake.
Okay,
Shame
no,
on you.
don't do it live. Email her. Queen reads her emails. She's always answered mine the few times I've emailed her. Email her the details so she can do it the right way. How about that? How about not popping up on the live? And the Queen don't know that. I mean, I'm sorry, but the way it is on these streets, you can't believe anybody anymore. You know? How about, I don't know. I personally would have emailed her and said, look, this is what this is what happened. This is what I need. This is what I could really dire need. I need help right now. How about do it that way instead of popping up on a live and she can't? And what if there's always that chance that it is a fraud? And then what? Then Queen's going to be responsible. Then they're going to be attacking her because her subs got frauded. You know what I mean? It's a no-win situation. Why didn't she reach out to her via email first? Because Queen would have Queen has helped how many people in the community? Come on now. It's a BJ sub? I didn't know that. See, like I said, I didn't hear it all. Good to see you, Freedom. Hey, Stacy. Yeah, exactly. And again, my question for her is why not email Queen so Queen can put it out the right way? You know what I mean? It's almost like it was a setup, kind of. Like if they were kind of trying to set her up. Because I wouldn't want to share it without verification either, the way people scam on these streets. Then you're responsible for your subs getting scammed. Because come on, that's a hell of a community. And you know damn well they're there to help. They've always helped. And I consider myself part of the hive. I just not in a financial position to. But when my husband passed away, the hive stepped right on up. A lot of people's chats did, which I'm thankful for. A lot of people did. Oh, Freedom, here's for some wine. Please read my chat. Okay. Thank you, Freedom. Let me see. It's the first message and not the second. Okay. I believe with all my heart because she knows everything happening in my life. If I ask, she would, in a heartbeat, 58. In a heartbeat. Hey, Electro. Let me find your comments, Freedom. The chat told her to call Red Ross 211. This is a PJ sub. Mm-hmm. Hey, Jenny's Chaos and Crime. And yeah, why sit there and dox yourself? And if she would have proceeded, then they would have been all over Queen. Look at her. She's doxing her own people. It's a no-win situation. It was a no-win situation. And that's why I think, wow, why did you just take my chat away? What the hell? I think they tried to set her up. Sorry. That's just my take on it, though. I could be wrong. That's just my take on it. Hey, B. Tim. Good to see you. If you donate, you're in trouble. If you don't, it's a no-win situation. They're looking for a way to set up. And had that woman reached out to Queen privately and shared the information with her. Queen would have known how to share it without disclosing any information that could dox her. And Queen would have, she's helped how many of us in the community? I get that. Look, you cannot like Queen all you want. But in the time when I had no one, Voices reached and Queen stepped up for me. And that's why the people knew what was going on out in these streets. And that's why I did exactly what I did when I went up and showed Queen, the proof, because what I'm saying that I lied about him, my husband being gone and stuff. Because I'm not going to have her railroaded for bullshit. And I don't know. I just think that's what they were trying to do. That's just my opinion. I mean, I would have reached out because that was done privately before. I mean, granted, Queen went and fired up a lie, which I knew she was doing because we had talked. Me, her, and Voices was on the phone together. Voices Voices did that. Voices, and I'm thankful to Voices. But, and I knew what she was going to, and she wanted to make sure she wasn't sharing anything that would share any personal information of mine. She was very careful about that. And so she wasn't even given an opportunity here. And that's why, in my opinion, I think it was a setup. But like I said, I could be wrong. I just somehow don't think I was. And they're going to twist it no matter what. Damned if you do and damned if you don't. It's a no-win situation. But a BJ simp, I didn't know that part. Like I said, I didn't hear it all because I was working, so I could only listen to bits and pieces. Queen didn't skip a breath before. No, she didn't. Yeah, there is. And what if? Just what if? There's always that chance that it could have been a scam. And then it would have been Queen's fault because her people got scammed. You know what I mean? It's a no-win situation. I still think had she reached out to Queen privately, but that's just me. She left after everyone said call 211. What is 211? Is that like R411? Okay, Freedom.
You can do is check your local resources for sure.
That made me so sad because
Baba, what are you
like
doing?
I get trying to be careful. Like when I dropped that GoFundMe the other night, I told
Baba,
you guys like I can't do everybody's
what are you
GoFundMe.
doing,
So if
Baba?
don't start, everybody come in and start asking me and stuff. But this lady she's a member to your channel. She came up on panel and she legit worked up the nerve to you didn't even let her finish her sentence.
He knew it.
How humiliating. It's already embarrassing.
It's not humiliating.
It's embarrassing for people to even come out and ask. She didn't even hear her story. Like, even if B didn't want to help, maybe somebody in chat wanted to.
Right.
I mean, it just to talk to you because a tree fell on your house
without being able to
a
verify
tree
it.
didn't fall on my house. What the fuck is she talking about? What the hell?
Always have to bring Brittany to it.
Fuck out, Buzzy. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
Hey, dog, the dog, hunter.
Yeah, everything. No, there ain't no trees falling on any of our houses. No.
And look, hey.
No, but I'm saying
there's
this.
times there's just not enough local resources. They just don't cut it. Like I was blown away at how little we have around here. Considering how big of a county I live in and how expensive it is. And that could very well be the case. But again, without being able to verify it, because there's scammers out here. Like I said, why not reach out to her privately? Don't bombard her. Just pop up on a live, on a panel, and want to be sharing all your because there's some information you don't want out here. You don't want to share with people. I don't
know if that's the Trina that used
Yeah, she
I
didn't
don't
care
know,
about
but
helping
this lady
Nana.
goes up on Buzzy's panel, says she lost everything in the ice storm, barely can even get out, that she needs help with clothes
Yeah,
or
wasn't that
anything.
the same
Buzzy
one that Lemon Dick also helped? I would not worry about it.
cuts
Yep,
her off
I
and
wouldn't
says,
either, be Tim. Fuck them. You helped out of the kindness and out of caring. You could hear the caring in your voice. You meant nothing wrong. You were pissed off that someone would even. You. I stand with you, Tim. It wouldn't matter. Everything gets twisted and mangled.
I can't help you. Check your local. So how when you come out here and you ask for your subscribers to give you money for your stupid attorney's fees, what if they would have told you, nah, we can't help
That's
you
not
there.
what she
You
was
need to
saying,
go.
though. Without being able to verify anything, she didn't want the lady to sit there and dox her ass out and give out too much personal information. And she probably still could go to Queen and handle it the right way. And you know, but whatever. Okay.
You need to go check your local resources, bitch. So I don't know exactly who this lady or her vet bill. Right. People helped her with her vet bill.
She never asked anybody.
I don't know if this is that Trina that used to be a part of my channel. There's a lady named Trina that used to subscribe to me. If that's her or if it's another Trina, I don't know. So I'm just going to say this. I already made a community post. I don't have much. We're not, my subscribers ain't out here throwing money like Buzzy's does. But I'm sure, like, there's you need a little bit of a boost. We can throw, a little bit in to try to help. And I'm so sorry that happened to you.
How are you going to?
I don't care who you are. Nobody deserves.
If you don't know her, how do you have her links? How does she have her links if she don't know her? Or is this another situation where the money gets sent to her? Just asking.
That's embarrassing. And just it's messed up. It's absolutely messed up.
Deborah.
So you're completely guilty.
I'm really sorry that happened to you.
Fucking defamation. All we gotta do is get my fucking lawyer.
Oh, good Lord, Craig, shut up. For once, shut up about
Holly,
the lawyers.
It sounded like she was asking for clothes.
If you was going to do anything, if you was going to help with lawyers, you would have done help this ditzy one here. Wouldn't have taken the free thing or would have had a lawyer. She couldn't even be bothered to show up in court on time for something she initiated. Shut up. If you really had that do lawyers, you would have stopped it.
And then I heard her say a little money or something, and then Buzzy cut her off. Britt, can we start a GoFundMe for QB?
Okay, so that's what I think.
She is in urgent need of a heart that isn't cold and black. And if there's any money left, maybe we could get her a soul too. You know who, Boo Boo? Kimmy. I'm telling you.
And you know damn well they don't give two shits about this person. It's just a way for them to poke a queen. They could care less. Come on. How are you telling people to help her if you don't have her links for them to donate to? Do you have the links? And how do you have the links?
They ain't got no children.
That was just so. I hope that lady's all right, because a lot of people are suffering. And like I said, even if you don't want to, I know I'm not. You don't want to be harassed because of me. So,
oh my God,
you don't have to make some kind of public deal or any. If you want to reach out to me and give me your Cash App or something like that, I can.
Yeah, just don't do that, lady. Do yourself a favor. But how are you going to help her if, according to what you previously said, you've already put out to help her, but how you don't even have the links to help her? Through you? Yeah, I trust that. I can't believe it's 4:00. We've been on here all freaking day. Oh my gosh. Why didn't you guys tell me we've been on here this long? Wow, time just got away. I'll do a couple more minutes, but my littles are going to be home in a couple minutes and I got to do din. Wow, I can't believe the day's over.
Share it. I mean, just let me know. I don't mind. It's that I just feel really bad about that. That was not the good Lord.
And had it been done the right way and had it be done the right way, Queen would do the same for one of her subscribers. She sure would. But again, I sound like a broken record. It's a no-win situation for Queen. It's a no-win situation. Same thing would be Tim. Wouldn't matter what he does. They'd find a problem.
Oh, and also, Buzzy, before you bring Sassy up,
oh, good Lord.
I don't know where Sassy's at. Like, I know Sassy has a lot of things going on in her life, so she comes and goes. Sassy will fucking tell you and anybody that I have been there for her. We just don't make a big public deal about it.
It's not about children, Craig. And yes, they probably
don't even go there. Children. Don't even try that, because she'll be the first to tell you that I have. So, tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, but I think here it's not 211 here. I thought it was 4. Maybe it's not 411. Maybe it's 611. I could totally be wrong. I don't know. Honestly, I shouldn't even speak on that because I don't know. All I know is I was floored at how little resources that the size of county I live in actually has. And you know, part of the way I found out is because there was a mom being where, you know, needed a place with littles and needed a place fast, and we needed to find her some help. There isn't. We ended up privately fundraising because there just isn't. And then, you know, you can't even, everyone says, oh, government housing. Well, I don't know about y'all, but around here, there's an almost 3-year waiting list. So, you know, there's no quick fix here, no quick help. But I was really floored at how little there really is, you know. And then, you know, you learn. Hey, convict counselor, member for 17 months. It's 211 high. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know. Thank you guys, because I didn't know. I dial numbers directly. So, in fact, one place will give you the whole list of everybody else. There's not a lot. Like I said, it really surprised me because this is not a small county and it's an expensive county. I think anybody's expensive anymore. But yeah.
I'm glad you found an organization willing and able to help, Whitney. And I'm sorry you went
through
such a hard time.
Even the city, the county has where you could get some rental assistance or something, or, you know, mortgage assistance or utility assistance. But the thing is, you got to do the application online, and it takes them 30 to 60 days. You don't have that kind of time if you're in that pinch. You don't have that kind of time. They're not going to leave your lights on for 30 to 60 days while you're trying to get help, but they don't even know if you're going to get it. While you keep running up a bill. The same thing with rent and stuff. Landlords aren't going to say, oh, okay, I'll wait a couple months for it, just in case you can get help. Come on now. It's insane. Our county and city could do better. For our tax base, yeah.
Oh, Whitney, I'm here if you want to talk, babe. We have a local thrift store, not a chain, that helps people struggling. Gives them vouchers for clothes and appliances in the store. That's awesome, Heather. We need more stuff like that.
I'm a widow too.
I lived in a small town that did that kind of stuff.
Hey, Shayna. Hey, one of my favorite people in the world. My girl. I love Shayna. Hey, Whitney. Whitney says it was 2015 to 2017. Oh, okay, Whit. All right. I didn't know if there was something like you're experiencing now. Spicy is 37 years old. Happy birthday. And we just made a baby, Spicy. Look at you, girl. Let me give her a round of applause for her 9 months. Here we go. Thank you, baby, for being such an awesome friend and moderator.
Oh, yeah, it's expensive here. It's expensive as hell. Rents are crazy. We were trying to find her a place she could afford. Oh, my God, rents are crazy. Yeah, I don't know how anybody, it's nuts. I don't know. It's crazy. Rents are just through the roof, and that should not be allowed. And it's not because the payments are any different, because the payment didn't change that they had 3 years ago. It's that they knew they could get greedier, and, you know, let's face it, I know a couple people who own houses. Their mortgage payments for those houses are under $500, but they're getting $2,500 a month for the houses. They're pocketing $2,000 every month. You know? Do I agree with it? Hell no. I've actually had disagreements with them about it. You'll keep a good tenant. They can pay the rent and take care of the place. Why do you want to raise it to where they can't and you have to lose a good tenant? That never made no sense to me. I didn't do that shit when I was a landlord. You want to keep the good tenants to take care of the place and pay on time. You don't want to chase them off. But I just think rents are crazy everywhere. That's nuts.
All right, y'all throw my girl some balloons and hearts in chat. It is her 37th birthday. Give me a second. All right. Okay. Yeah. 37 years old. Happy birthday, Spicy. I hope the babies shower you with all kinds of love today. I know that she's like me. She's real close to her kids. I hope all the babies shower you with love and you have a wonderful, amazing birthday.
Okay,
I
sorry
love you.
guys.
Thank you for being.
He had to come in and give me the whole schmeal. He's upset. He had to bring his pencil sharpener home because some of the kids keep dropping them and all their pencil shavings are falling all over the floor and they're not picking them up. So the teacher made everybody bring them home. And he is not a happy camper about it because he likes his pencils sharpened fully. And he's very picky about it. So yeah, he's not a happy camper right now. He says, could you buy me an electric one? I'm like, huh? He said, well, do they have battery operated ones or can I build one? I'm like, you go ahead and build one. What else do you say?
A good friend to me and a good moderator. She's been with me for a few years now, and I'm eternally grateful for her. She's such a sweetheart. Happy birthday to you, Spicy. I know you've had a tough year.
He's going to be mad that teacher
Here's
now
to
for
you having the most amazing birthday that you've ever had so far. And I hope that this year is also equally as amazing. Happy birthday to you.
Of course, you know what I said. Was you happen to be one of them students who was spilling their shavings and not cleaning them up? He says, no, that's gross. That's dirt on the floor. I'm like, oh, okay. He's a trip.
Day to you.
Cheers to you. What does he say?
Cheers. How is that? How does that go? Cheers to you.
Oh,
I forgot.
the drama.
Shit, Greg. That's going to nag my soul. Happy birthday, dear.
Bowling,
reality.
yeah.
No, reality.
That's where he wants to have his birthday party this year at the bowling. So I got to call and get rates and see. But, I'm not going to be able, he can't be inviting his whole class. You know what I mean? He has 22 kids in his class. But they're not always all there every day. But anyway, yeah. I already got the Valentine's Day stuff. They got Valentine's with the dipstick things, the sour things that they like, and then she wanted cupcakes and he wanted cookies. So I got everything done for Valentine's Day. Got the teachers, got the bus drivers, all covered. Got their I love you bags done, all covered. Oh, I hate waiting till the last minute. But besides that, you never get much of a choice when you wait till the last minute. But anyway, yeah, they wanted these sour dipping things. I don't remember what they're called. Fun dips. And then there's a Valentine card. And then they got a snack. That's enough. This will be the last year I have both classrooms to do. Thankfully, my budget is going to love not having both classrooms to do. But I'm one of them parents that does for every holiday. Yes, I do. And I will send in snacks throughout the year because I know the teachers, will give snacks, Yeah.
Reality. Happy birthday, dear.
It shouldn't always be on their dime.
Spicy. Oh, that's pretty.
Something like that?
I think so. Sing it. That was
I can't remember the words.
Do it again. That was nice.
You want me to play the song for you?
No, we can't. We'll get struck. You got to sing it.
Yeah,
Just
they
for a
do.
Yeah, you got to sing
What
it.
if I do a cover? I can find a cover.
You can do a cover.
I can find a cover.
Yeah, he tried to.
Truly bothered over his pencil sharpener. He's truly bothered.
The serenade. He got pretty there for a minute. Craig can
Oh, I
sing when he
just love
drives.
him. He's such a trip. You know, I'm gonna hear about that all night now. We're gonna hear about it at the dinner table. We're gonna. I'm gonna hear about it at bedtime.
You don't remember that when we were little kids? Which said how old we are. This is a cover, so you shouldn't. This is just some boys from the hood.
So what I'm gonna do is I have these little things, you know, because I have the big blinds, and my critters are always knocking my blinds down, and they rip. You know, they breaks them. So I got these little things they're adhesive and they stick on, and you can just rehang the blind up then where it's split from them pulling it down. So I'll use one of them where he'll still be able to lift it up and take the bottom off. But if it does happen to fall, it won't open up. That'll make him happy. I don't know if it'll make the teacher happy, but it'll make him happy. He'll keep it in his backpack.
Remember that?
Yeah.
You're a good uncle, though. But you are daddy. You're a fur daddy. What is she playing? Okay, I don't want to distract for the music.
To the very end. It is spicy.
She never plays that shit.
The original was too. It's got music with it.
I don't want to get struck for the music.
Yeah.
God, I'm surprised you can bring snacks in. You can if they're they have to be prepackaged. You have to either get them from the bakery at the stores, but you cannot you can't make stuff and send it in. Everything's got to be individually. Everything's got to be prepackaged. Or like I could take in Dunkin' Donuts or Krispy Kremes as long as they're from in the box, still from the store, you know, from Dunkin' itself, or I can get donuts at Publix because they has to be. You can't make your own and take it in. God, I wish they'd let me. You know how much money that would save me? Plus, I could make some hella good cookies for them. You know, but you're not allowed. Oh, thank you. That was very sweet of you. Thank you very much for the Cash App. Thank you. For Valentine's for your kiddos. Oh, thank you. I sure will use it for them. Thank you. I really greatly appreciate it. It was very generous of you. Thank you very much. Thank you for taking of my littles. They're a pain in my butt, but I love the hell out of him. He's going to be stressed about his damn pencil sharpener. Oh my gosh, I love him so much. He's such a sweet boy. But you just got to ruffle his feathers a little bit, and then he's got to tell you about it all day long. He'll smile though. He's having tacos. He loves tacos. Oh no, you're not striking me. I'm not getting copyrighted for this music.
Love it. There it is.
I like that part when they do what love.
I know it's good. That's such a good song. Oh, that's such a good
one of
song.
my favorite songs of all time.
Yeah.
Play it.
Oh, it's
You're
very
bored,
pretty.
Cash?
It's
Well,
a very
hey,
pretty song.
Look, I got plenty of things that need done around here. So, you know, I don't know how you'd get here because you're pretty far away. But if you ever get that bored, I got a whole list. A whole list. I need both handles on both the screen to room doors changed out. I'm going to get that Ring doorbell and put it up. In the back, I have one for the front. I got a whole list. There's a garage of tools. I don't even know what half of them are fucking for. I have no clue. All I know is we have a lot of them. Yeah, I've got a whole list.
Spicy said all the love in chat and I love my
Much
babies.
understood. Also
love my babies
lazy.
gift tomorrow is heartwarming. Now I can only imagine the
Well,
littles
you know
and how
what?
they're gonna.
You could play with Bubba. Bubbalicious. He needs to be walked a lot. And Sir Duke loves to play. For a big old tubby cat, he loves to play. Bubba, not so much. He's old. He can't see. His sight's about gone, but he likes his walks. You just got to make sure the pine cones are out of the way because at night he can't see them and he steps on them and yelps and his paws get sore and it's a whole thing. But yeah.
Jump on that wasn't Craig that was just now Craig that was singing right not
surely you can tell the difference, right?
Yeah, not the three guys that was acapella.
Yeah, mine does that at times.
That was just Craig a second ago. He makes me blush when he sings like that.
It is cold outside.
Oh, it's a really pretty song. If you get a chance, look it up if you never heard it before.
It dates us, but I remember when I was real little skating on the skate ring, and they would play that every day, like every time you were there.
That was back when music was still good. Does she even stop
when
to
they
think
say you got to mute it? Because then it messes up your live,
That the lady who asked.
Casey and JoJo.
Oh, Casey and JoJo. Does she lost stuff too? Wow, just wow. Just imagine that you work up the nerve to go up on a panel. Oh, Keith Sweat's one of my favorites. He was nasty, but I liked it. It was the song. Keith Sweat, Tank.
Now it takes a little. That's too tough.
Let me see.
No one cares. Leave Keith Sweat alone. He's out your league.
I'm thinking back in the day.
Old ones. Old stuff.
That
Marcus
old.
Houston.
No, old
He's
is
from
Teddy Pendergrass and Larry Graham. Keith Sweat's not old. Not that old. Well, I guess to you guys.
That's early.
Marcus Houston was from the night. I love Marcus Houston.
Yeah, that's and who songs ever? Larry Graham's One in a Million You.
Who was that band Marcus Houston was in, y'all?
I'm talking about the stuff when I was a little kid.
I feel really stupid. Yeah, Marcus Houston was in that. Was it? No.
Go to skate ring in 2000s. You were a little younger than me. Maybe you did.
No, I graduated in 06. I wouldn't.
All the kids were older than me. And they were in the 80s. It was like 80s.
I went when I was before our license. Like before we ever started driving was when I was embarrassed. Strict job. I can't tell you how many times I was invited to a damn party and Mama wouldn't let me.
It'll teach you a lot of shit real fast.
Yeah. Savage Garden was a good band too. Yeah. But to just to ride off of what Kimmy Lou was just saying. Y'all, hey Ashley. Now though,
she just won't let up. She's determined to get that jab in on Queen, to get that other jab in on Queen. She's not going to let up. She's going to get it out whether they like it or not.
That's exactly why I even mentioned it. That's exactly why I'm even making a community post about it. Why I just played it for y'all and I said something here is because I've had to ask for help. Many of us have had to ask for help. That lady, it took a lot for her to go up there.
As people, we're supposed to love our neighbor.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that
Jesus said.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure that
as yourself.
She, that took a lot of courage for her to do that, and then to have to turn around and be not even like, okay, if you was going to tell her no, fine, that's your prerogative, that's your decision. Tell her no, but could you not have at least given her the grace and the respect of allowing her to share her story?
Yeah.
She wouldn't even let her.
Do you really think that anybody's taking this baiting, you dumb shit? Hey, Bubbalicious. Come here. I got a goodie for you. Come here, Bubba boy. Come here. Bubba. He can't see. He can't see from that far away. But that's all this is. She doesn't give two shits about this lady's situation. So wait for her to poke a queen. Bait away, bitch. Bait away. Now, put your money where your mouth is. Bubbalicious. Where's all the help you guys gave her? Put your money where your mouth is, bitch.
She cut her off. Wouldn't even let her say what happened to her. And then I bet you money that lady has donated to her. How much you want to bet? Mama Duke says she never let that poor woman finish. That B blew her off immediately. Yeah. I just cannot.
Taking my money off my show.
Oh, it was
This is my
horrible.
show, my money.
Evil. You know, I heard
And I'm muted. Sorry. Baba, I keep muting because he keeps barking. He won't come in here and get a goodie. He's barking at nothing because he can't see shit. But had this lady still reached out to Queen the right way, I believe Queen would have done, would have put it out there. Queen wasn't given the chance, the option. That's why I think this is baiting. I think he kind of set it. And it could just be me reading too much into it. Maybe this woman wasn't trying to set her up. But I would stop someone before they started sharing personal private information as well, especially if I couldn't verify it. I'm not, there's too many scammers out here. Sorry. It is what it is. I mean, reach out the right way.
something like she got mad. She's got.
And you know what, BJ? I want to see all the donations you and yours did to help this lady. Where are they at? First, you made it sound like, I put it on my community tab. I shared a link. How can you share links if you don't have them? Interesting.
I heard the stuff that Melissa said. She would pocket watch Melissa.
And she collected a hell of a lot of money for things. That's a hell of a Thanksgiving dinner. But then, didn't Lemon do the same thing? So I don't know. Did Marlena ever get all of it? We'll never really know the truth, will we?
What's the number one Boyz II Men song that you remember?
Bended Knee.
Yeah, I remember
Darling,
the Mama song.
I can't. Oh, Mama was so good.
Here's a cover for that.
Oh, I can't. Because it's going to detect it.
It's a cover.
What's that one?
On Bended Knee cover.
Oh.
It's not them. It's a different band.
Till you walk again. Y'all remember this one?
You're going to look like a cheese stick.
It sounds like them.
They're probably a good cover band.
Girl, it's driving me insane.
I just need one more.
You gotta turn it down a little.
Apples,
yes, I do. I remember them, Ann.
It sounds just like it.
Oh, he's going a little higher than the original. Ooh. This is a cover. This isn't even Boyz II Men. Sounds just like them. Me either.
Listen to these songs.
What do you 90s heart? Yeah, girl, I forever have a 90s.
I don't think she does much else. I think she pretty much just uses this is like I said as everything. And I'm sorry, but the only one out here using anybody's loss for content is this bitch. But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. Yeah, that's why I stopped. And then she'll cry, I didn't get no views. I didn't get no views. Yeah, Whoopi did put up a video. Yeah, I might show some of them tomorrow. I didn't realize I've been on here all day. Time just flew by today. Nobody bothered to say, hey, Kath, you've been on here way too long. It was just, it's rare that I have the house nice and quiet. It's just us. If I don't have the kids and the sitter here. So, yeah. No, you won't. It's a cover, so it's safe. Okay. Why did they send me this? I've never bought a damn thing. Oh, now KFC's having a special. Oh, wow. Only $10 for an 8-piece bucket or a bucket of tenders. Yeah, not eating out today, though. What's it? This is the third thing I got now about these fast food places must be hurting. Because that's the third thing I've gotten since I've been live about deals they're having today. But I'm making tacos. I'm cooking. So no. They want tacos. I'm not big on fast food, though. I do like KFC. They got the bomb chicken sandwiches. Oh, I don't either, Kenna. I don't either. Nope. And it just, I don't know. Just do it the right way. And I still think if this lady, this sub would reach out to Queen would put it up. She would put it up where the lady doesn't get doxxed and personal info that shouldn't be out there doesn't get put out there. And I think, she wasn't given that option. I would have shut it down too because you don't want, number one, someone to release stuff that they don't realize they're doing. And number two, what if it's not true? Just what if? And then somebody donates. That's going to be on her because somebody donated. It makes no sense to me. I mean, you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. I don't know. Hey CJK. She said she can't talk about it, but she said Granny's lying about everything. Yeah, you might want to play it. Yeah, she did say Granny's lying about everything and don't believe Granny. And, she got paperwork, telling her, when the next court date is and what time. And yeah, but, all along is denied even knowing any of that stuff because she doesn't get notified. But yet she got notified. Go figure. Now she's doing a whole 180 on that. But yeah, and she's going to get the transcripts to prove Granny's a liar. We all know that's not going to happen. If she gets the transcripts, it's not because she actually did anything to get them. It's because somebody got them for her. Anyway, but I have no reason to disbelieve Granny. She was there. Barbecue was there. Yeah, I believe what Granny said. And it just chimes in with everything that Nick has said so far. Now, what he's going to say in part 3, we'll see. But I do believe that they kind of threw BJ under the bus. I mean, that's where they were headed with it in the first place. But boy, she's had a whole change of attitude about that shit. She sure has. And now all of a sudden, she's getting notified. Hey, shut the fuck up. You've always been getting notified. You just never mind. I won't even go there. But look, like Nick, he's an ass. What they're doing to Granny Barbecue is wrong. But he's so spot on about BJ. I mean, can't fault him for that. At least he's spot on about something. I'm sure BJ is getting her info from Tony because Nick and Lesniak aren't talking to BJ. Yeah, well, how she denied knowing anything, getting anything, but now all of a sudden she's getting things. Make it make sense, okay? Yeah, they do. It wasn't even strenuous, though. I mean, it was hot that day, but he was drinking plenty of water. He'd come in and cool off. He was only out there a couple hours. He was just trimming the hedges. He hated those hedges. I'm going to win the lottery one of these days so I can have all that shit ripped out. He wanted to rip out all the landscaping. He hated. He said that's just not like, Florida living. He hated them bushes. But I liked him, so he left them be. Besides that, landscaping's expensive to redo, even if you're doing it yourself. But yeah, now I don't know what I'm going to do because I don't trim none of that shit. That was all on him. Hell, it took me months. I'm ready to the swimming pool. Let me tell you. Hey, Bug Tussle. I like the name. Sketchy, ridiculous. BJ loves to grip for her. Rather, she pockets it. Yeah, how are they going to help her if they don't have any links? Send it to you? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he was fine, and boom. Stood up, and that was it. He wasn't so fine anymore. But honestly, I never thought that I wouldn't see him again. I mean, I've done rounds of CPR on someone, and I did 4 compressions, and he said my name. He came back, said my name, said he was. I knew he wasn't okay, even though he said it. I knew, but I never thought. I mean, it wasn't even 10 minutes before I was at the ER after he arrived there, and never thought I'd get there and he'd be on a ventilator. And yeah, they tried to get him into the lab, to the cath lab, but just didn't. Yeah. Anyway, that's why I said don't put it off. If you need heart catheterization to see if you have blockage, get it done. Don't put it off. Don't put it off. Thank you. Yesterday was a tough day. Oh, it was a tough day. It still got me wore out emotionally. That's probably going to take me a couple days. It was a tough day. Just anger sets in because I shouldn't even have to be dealing with it. None of it. None of it. It is, Kenna. I'm sorry. Oh. And I think that's part of it with my kids, because they were right there. They seen it all. And, I didn't let them see them all hooked up to a ventilator and stuff. They disconnected everything for the kids to come in and say goodbye. I was thankful for that, because that's not the image I wanted them to have, But they were so upset. And, you got to console them. They're just little, so you can't. And I was in shock. I honestly was. I fell to the floor. When a doctor came out and told me, I just wasn't enough to save him. That's been I'll carry for forever. And it's hard. After spending most of, hey, Darby. All right. After spending most of my life with him. I mean, I was a kid when we met in high school. It's hard. It's like that whole part of my life is gone, and just it's hard. Because I really thought it was, I kind of figured he was going to be taken to surgery. I kind of figured. I just never thought that he wouldn't come out of it. Man, I mean, they loaded him up pretty quick once they got everything going here. And I read his EKG before. I read the strip before they loaded him. I was sitting there reading it. I knew that he needed. I knew, but I never thought that he wouldn't be there in time. I had been through it 100 million times with patients. And yeah, I just never thought. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she's pissed off. We're saying, yeah. I'm blessed for them, Robin. I'm truly blessed to have them, because they are what's believe it or not, they are what's keeping me sane and together with. Honestly, if it wouldn't be for them, I wouldn't be going through what I'm going through because I wouldn't fight. I'd just say to hell with it. I could take care of myself, but it's for them. And it's so that I can still provide. Their lives shouldn't change. They shouldn't have to lose any more than they have. And that's why I'll keep fighting until I can't fight anymore. But that's true. If it was just me, because it's too hard emotionally. It's so stressful. It's so stressful. But in the same sense, it's good that maybe it's keeping me from constantly just thinking about it. But then again, it's not, and it's delaying the process, the grieving process. I guess I don't know. It's rough. It's a weird situation to be in. But I know damn well if you could haunt people, I know my husband, he'd be haunting the hell out of people at his job. And be like, pay that woman what I worked my ass off for, paid into for 11 years. Give my family the benefits that they deserve, that I worked for. He'd be haunting the hell out of them. So, yeah. So I know you can't haunt nobody. It took months several months for the constant nightmares. And I still have them, but not as bad. But evidently I wasn't that good at what I did because it didn't save them. So I was telling my sister, and she's like, stop it. You get to save. You brought him back. He talked to you. You'd get to save. Fuck that. I'm not in the field no more. I didn't care. I didn't want to save. I wanted him. But I know where she was coming from with it. She was just trying to get me not to, beat myself up too much about it. But yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. I mean, I lived so close to the hospital. I mean, so close. It wouldn't have mattered. I know that, but you still beat yourself up. Anyway. Oh, we do. We talk, and I let them. It's important that they be able to tell me their feelings, and I made sure immediately to get them into grief therapy, because they did witness it all. Oh, my little was so broken. He was so broken. And so was she, and you. There's nothing you can do. You feel hopeless, useless, because they have to process on their own. For months, he wouldn't even go in his room, let alone sleep in there. And he still wakes up sometimes at night, and I put him in bed with me. He misses his daddy. He was a daddy's boy. They did everything together. Even had a little tool belt and stuff. But he doesn't like going out in the garage because that was, daddy's area. He doesn't like it at all. And I can't bring myself to go out there and get started on anything. I try, and then I can't. I can't. But I will someday because I'm going to need to sell all the tools and stuff. I've got kids to take care of. Like I said, I don't even know what half the shit is or what it does, but I know we have a lot of it. But I'll get it figured out. I mean, I don't need it. I'm never going to use a table saw or a router or a chainsaw. I don't need 3 leaf blowers. I mean, there's just a bunch of stuff. Anyway. He had a bunch of woodworking tools and stuff he used to make. He could make beautiful wish fountains or wishing wells for your yard, whirly gigs, and stuff like that. And we used to have our craft business. And there's still a bunch of people back home that still have his wishing wells in their yards. Life sucks, and you just gotta deal with it, I guess. But I hope the son of a bitches do have nightmares. They don't. It's just, I hope they do. But I know in my heart they don't, because I don't care. Man, his supervisor, the one above him, wanted, because of the situation, wanted to do a GoFundMe for me and the kids because, so I could, keep the vehicle and everything, And, yeah, the higher ups got wind of it and, yeah, made sure that, you ain't putting that in your name. Your name's not going to be nowhere attached to that. You need this job. They didn't like that she was trying to help me with certain information and stuff. And I wish they would have at least let her give me the pictures of the kids and stuff that he had in his office. But I didn't get anything that he had in his little cubicle office, whatever you want to call it. I guess it was an office because it had 4 walls. I don't know what was in his locker. I don't know what was in his desk. They never gave me none of it. I do know the pictures of the kids, of course. Oh, girl, thank you very much. It's good to see you. You pop in. I appreciate you. You're always so supportive every time you come in. Thank you so much. I don't know. It's just fucking people. That's what that's what I've told you guys. Look, I know everyone thinks if you think you got everything with your jobs secure and paperwork done, double check it, please. Triple check it. Because if there's a way they can get out of it, they will try. And you wouldn't believe the technicality they're using for me. There's only so much I can say about it because of, unfortunately, it's turning into a legal battle. It shouldn't. But just, man, we thought everything was cool. He thought everything was great. A year ago in November, they updated all the files, beneficiaries, and because there was a policy increase, everything had to be updated every so many years anyway. But I remember because he came home, we talked about it, and he said, this is what the update is. This is what's going on. I just, we, of course, we're not stupid. We're older, and he knew about any benefits I had in my job, but there was a bunch of things that had to be redone, and it was all done. In fact, his boss knew that it had been done because they did everybody's on the crew had to be redone. Because like I said, the amount changed and, so everything had to be re-signed, and it was all done, and it was all done properly. And in fact, she's the one that reached out to me and said, Kath, starting the paperwork for this. I'm reaching out to HR. This is what you're going to get. And for you and the kids, you're the sole beneficiary. And here's the other things you're going to get. Yeah, well, they shut her down so quick. She tried fighting, and she did. But she has a family. She needs her job, And, yeah. It is what it is. Hey, Trump, that's one of your fucking federal contracts there, buddy. One of your fucking federal contracts. Maybe you ought to, worry about your contractors, dear, that you're signing for. Because it's your fucking fault. You're the excuse they're using. Oh, I'm sorry. From Disney and chose to take a pension instead of a lump sum. He died from pancreatic cancer 2 years later, and my mom-in-law couldn't get it. She couldn't get it? Why? Did she get an attorney? Because Disney's known for that, Darby. I never knew until I started talking, and I'm not lying to you guys. I talked to about 15 different attorneys. I'm a picky bitch. Okay. And some didn't want to take it because it's not enough money for them. Others wanted me to go for all this pain and suffering, everything that, shit, I lost my vehicle, almost lost my house, They wanted me to use all that and go after, and that's not what I wanted. I just wanted what was his, what he worked for and paid into for all those years. I didn't want anything else. And I actually had to get up and walk out of the attorney that I had already hired, that I'd already signed for. You don't pay up front. They take a nice chunk of what you get, because I no, that's not me. That's not what I want. I just want what was his. That no more, no less. Just what was his. Give me his last paychecks. Give me that bonus that he had just signed for days prior. I have the paper where he signed for it. Because you had to sign stating it tells you how much your bonus is and what date the checks will be released. And you sign. And so I had his copy. I never knew until I started talking to attorneys how often this really does happen. And honestly, Disney's a big employer not too far from here, an hour from here. They have how many theme parks? But the names of the companies, some of these lawyers would shoot at me saying, because I thought it was rare. And I thought, oh God, no, it's not. I was blown away. And I told you guys that a couple months ago. I was blown away. People that, worked 20, 25 years for these companies, their families got screwed out of any of their benefits. How's that okay? That shit, I don't know. That's just not okay. But yeah. Man, that's all I want. I don't want the extra. I don't want to go for anything else. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so pissed about Google. Oh, I'll be emailing them. They're going to give me that $19.99 back one way or another. I tried. I reached out to the local media. I went down there and held signs. No one cares. There was no dirt. Is there things I could have said about, because come on, you don't have a federal contract for all those years for no reason. And I'm talking about years and years and years. He worked just that contract alone for 11 years. They had it for well over 20, 25 years. Anyway, there was things, but you prove it, but there was no, how do you say it? It was just a basic human interest story. There was no dirt, I never knew that it wasn't anything unusual. Yeah, well, I have a good law firm behind me. It just sucks because, they take a big, and it would be nice if they could do attorney's fees so that, but I don't know if that's even a possibility. And it's nothing that's going to happen overnight. They made it clear. They couldn't have been more clear yesterday because, see, I actually comprehend and listen to what they say. And they let me know that this won't happen overnight. And, they've had cases that's taken 2 to 3 years. I don't know. I don't know. He said maybe I'll be one of the lucky ones and it'll be over in a few months. But so far, they haven't even responded. So I don't know. just to cover it, even if you have to get a lawyer. Well, I have my contingency agreement, so I don't know if that's, they don't. They've had it go both ways, where you get it, then others you don't. So I don't know. I really don't know. Like you said, it's going to be a long road, so I don't know. But like I just check your paperwork, check it over and over and over again, because you may think everything's okay and everything's locked in because he did. In fact, I remember when he came home and told me about the updates and everything and how everything was fine, and he always made sure stuff like that was taken care of, because you just never know, especially, so I don't know. But it's a double-edged sword, because it keeps you from sitting around dwelling, so to speak. But then again, it also prevents you from moving on with the process, the grieving process. And then you got to constantly relive everything. Oh, yesterday was hard. But I knew it was going to be hard. So I tried to, as much as I could, mentally prepare myself. It was just harder than I thought. And it took a while. And then on top of that, after all that, I had to work. Oh God, I didn't want to hear one more person say, "Well, I'm pissed that I didn't qualify for my credit increase." Well, that's not my fault. But it is what it is. Once 55 kicks in, y'all get that, and that pays from when you pass. You'll get that and that pay. Oh, they do? I thought they didn't do that anymore. See, I'm confused about that too, because they don't even know what each other's doing. That system is such a mess. Social Security is such a fucking disaster. Nobody knows what anybody's doing. And it could be people from the same office. They'll tell you two completely different things. And then they'll send you to another office that has no idea why the first office sent you there, or doesn't even understand. That is a whole shit show. I thought it was everyone kept saying, "Oh, it's so easy. You just fill out the app, that's it, you're done." No. Nope, not how it works. Nope, nope, not at all. Gone, girl. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. That's a lot, Gone Girl. Oh my gosh. Please don't think I'm talking about this just for you guys to do that, because I'm not. I would love to sit down and just do processing the grief and stuff with people, but I'm honestly afraid to, because of how people are out here. A whole part of my life is gone. 45 years of my life is just gone in a flash of a... Gone, girl. Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. Hey, Hope. Oh, wow. But just, processing it all. And I say too much as it is, and they use it against me. I mean, come on, they were saying I lied about it past, and I never lied. Who would ever lie about something like that? Then you're asking for karma. You're asking for something bad to happen. You don't lie about someone's health ever, because that won't come back and get you. But yes, there was another Frank that passed away. It was Frank A, not Francis P. And he was also in a whole other state in town, and many years older, and died a couple years back. And yes, it was my father-in-law. He died from C-19. A horrible death. A horrible death. It was awful. You fucking disgusting people. Oh, I heard a man at her house. No, you fucking didn't. Because not while I've been live. There's the only men that's been in my house are my two very good friends and their husbands. And I've never been live while they were here. You've heard no man in my house. Gone Girl, thank you so much. Hey, Tiana, it's good to see you. I love your name. I don't know. How's it going, Hope? How's the new job? Everything going good? But I mean, I wish I could, go into more detail about the therapy and stuff because, hey, I'm old school. A lot of us old schoolers aren't on the therapy, aren't on board with therapies and stuff. But I'll tell you what, that was one of the best decisions I made was immediately to get them into great counseling. It really was. It really, really was. And I'm thankful for the school because they jumped right on immediately and have someone there that morning for the kids. His teachers just know him so well because that's the first thing his teacher said is she knew he'd take it hard. Daddy was his world, Daddy did everything. Daddy was the best, could fix anything, could do anything, And kids are resilient, but they still hurt. And they still feel left alone. Yeah. And I'm guilty of that. I didn't stick with it like I should have for myself. I was more concerned about them. And that's true. I always think I can handle. And who knows? Maybe after this is all, I don't know. I stay strong for them. Because no matter what, they're still going to have a good night. You need that and deserve that. It is what it is. But like I said, just check your shit. Make sure your shit's intact. Triple check it. Make sure there's no way they can try to screw your family. Because trust me, even if you think, my husband was proud to work for that company. He loved working for them. Yeah, it was always employees and family first. Yeah, wrong. Wrong. And then I found out to know this isn't the only employee they've ever done this to. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Things you don't find out, you don't know until something like this happens. But our Social Security system is sad. That system needs a humongous overhaul. What a pathetic mess that is. What a pathetic mess that is. But then, like I said, one's telling you one thing, another's telling you another thing. You're doing all the things, and nobody knows what anybody's doing, and nobody can give you a straight answer. It's like, oh, good Lord. And how much money are you making? They got federal jobs. They got federal benefits. Come on now. It's sad when you call them and you put in for a callback because they're so backed up that 2 days later you still don't get your call back. It's like, okay then. And like they closed so many offices down that now the nearest office is an hour away. So they're never on time. You're going to be there for hours for a 2-second appointment. I mean, it literally was 2 minutes. I'm not kidding you. It was literally 2 minutes. I wasted a whole day for nothing because they still didn't do it. I just, ooh. But supposedly that part is done, and we'll see what happens. But, I don't know. Because I could call tomorrow and the other office tell me something completely different, depending on what office it rings through. Nobody knows what anybody's doing. Everybody has a different. It's just crazy. I could see where people get so frustrated. I totally see where people get frustrated. You lost your dad at 16 in the line of duty. Oh, my Lord. She's a volunteer firefighter. My sister had to fight to get my mom and me. And you get it, then New Jersey, you get it. And she shouldn't have had to. I haven't gotten anything yet, Ken. I'm still waiting on them. I'm still waiting on them. I've had a telephone interview. I had an in-person interview and numerous phone calls, and I'm still waiting on them. Hey, damn Pam. For 2.5 years, got mine and back pay. I even had an attorney. Ugh. I'm hoping I don't have to get him to handle that too, because they take a chunk of everything. 2.5 years. Wow. They don't care. Social Security's fired everyone. I was approved. It took a year, and I had to call them to find out they're over a year behind. They told me, yeah. And they told, and then the government shutdown happened, so that my appointment got my interview got canceled because of that. It took me 6 weeks to get that appointment time, and they canceled it because they were working a skeleton staff. They said it didn't affect people. That's why I fucking lost it with Betty, because it did affect. Yeah, the thing is, I do, but I couldn't apply over the phone for survivor benefits or online. You had to have an interview, a phone interview. And then the gentleman, hey, that dude, I don't have an attorney for it, so I don't know. He only took 7%. Holy cow! You don't even want to know what they're taking in the other stuff if it happens. Uh huh. But he told me to mail in a copy of my marriage license. So that's what I did. I made a copy of it on my copier, and I mailed it in. Well, it took them 30 days to tell me, no, that wasn't good enough. They needed the actual original. So it took me days to get hold of somebody. I finally did. She got me an appointment within 2 days at the office, the closest office, to take the original there. So I did that. After everything I went through, that bitch sat there and did exactly what I did. She made a copy of it, handed it back to me. In fact, she checked me in wrong. She put in my social security number, but was one number off. So what was showing me is somebody else in their 80s, 70s or 80s, an older woman. She goes, well, that's definitely not you. I'm like, I guess not. You have my driver's license, But apparently the dude I was supposed to see, because it took 10 minutes for her to figure out that, hey, that wasn't me. He left the building on a break and didn't come back. And she said, well, he's not going to get to this before the holiday. So I figured before Christmas. I'm like, okay. And I said, oh, you mean Christmas? She goes, no, the holidays. I'm like, oh, New Year's too. She goes, all of the holidays. I'm like, huh? She goes, yeah, don't expect him to get till after the 9th of January. I'm like, are you kidding me? I've been waiting since October. Actually, I started the process in September. Anyway, they don't care. And they did. They've laid off so many people that they do have such small staffs that, I mean, you go through so fast and you wonder, are they even, and then you think you're down there for your face-to-face interview and everything's going to be okay. Well, let that lady know. But I still maintain, but I let her know, look, here's what I need to do. I showed her what I needed to do. She wasn't taking it in. I said, if I have to waste another day and that gas money and time to come the whole way back here, it's going to be on you. And then I still never got a response. So I was checking and checking. Finally, it's the person at the local office doesn't answer the phone, doesn't return voicemails. I don't even know why you can leave one because it doesn't happen. Finally got a hold of someone there who said, well, first it wasn't, well, he hasn't updated the system. Then it was, well, he is, but it's in accounting. But it could be in accounting. It could be in accounting for a while. They're really backed up. I'm like, oh, dear God. Anyway, Dog the Blood Fisher, thank you for gifting a membership. And everybody, welcome to Poolside. I didn't say that for all the 50 that got it, but thank you. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Please thank On Girl and please thank Dog the Blobfish Hunter. I love it. You have a picture of Dog the Blob. Oh, good Lord. Oh, man. That's what when BJ cries. She has no idea. She has no idea. And I don't want her to know. I don't want anyone to have to go through what I'm going through. I don't care who it is. I don't want no one. I don't think anyone should. But again, that's just me. But, Okay, what I do with my page? I have no idea what I do with my page. Where did I put it? Oh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want anybody to have to experience it. Took me a total of 18 months to be approved. Just received my final back payments this month. Oh, they mail them in payments? It is stupid. They split it in 3 payments. I thought I didn't like that really, but at least it is over now. Fine. Took you 18 months. Hey, Packwalker. Oh, you're welcome. Welcome to being a misfit. Yeah. They will reimburse for some of the like the cremation. They won't pay for funerals. They will pay for the plot if it's in a national cemetery. You can have the they will come and do the salute and everything at the grave site, and they will pay for a grave marker. They will put in a grave marker. But yeah, it takes months and months and months for them to reimburse you. But yeah, I've done the paperwork. But a couple other people I talked to said it took them like a year, which I didn't care. I didn't count on that anyway. You know what I mean? It's just the idea. It shouldn't take that long. Or there's too much red tape involved with our government. That's what slows everything down. That's why the systems are all a mess. And also not training their employees properly so that one knows what's really going on. Use some information I got that got my kids and my dad. Okay, I will, Kenna. All right. Well, I know what the holdup is with the kids. That Tuesday was the I Got You Day, where we were getting the court stamp and the adoption, and he passed away that Saturday. So no, I didn't go to court that Tuesday. I was in no shape, and the judge understood. That'll be all straightened out though. Even though it was right there, yeah, that you need that final decree. Yeah, doesn't matter that for 7 years, it don't matter. My friend could not get benefits. He went to 3 as a U.S. Senator, and he got it for him. He was stuck in red tape too. Oh, thank you, Robin. That's a shame. Did he ever get it? The administration cut personnel. Oh yeah, it's terrible. They are so understaffed. It's insane. Mine must have been $2 I don't know if there's a limit on it or not. I don't know. I hope they do give me for all the months I've been waiting. That would be really nice. Of course, it would just I'd leave it so that I know that I have that little, that be another mortgage, couple mortgage payments. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like I said, I've heard so many different things from different ones. I don't need. They had my head spinning. I was like, can anybody just tell me that just one person tell me the same thing the other person told me? That's all. Just one. I mean, y'all work for the same agency. Come on now. But that's improper training and being so short staffed and overloaded. Keep going. Keep going, the administration we have. That's great that he got it. And he got back pay and a raise. Oh, good for him. I think the COLA raise this year was an insult to people. I mean, you're actually not getting anything because what they raised your Medicare premium to was actually a little bit more for most, or a dollar or two more than what the COLA raise was. So you don't get anything. You don't lose anything, but you don't get anything either. That was an insult to people. Where they don't hesitate to take them outrageous, and Social Security taxes are high. They take a big chunk of your check. They get a nice chunk. I have, Robin. I did. I reached out to our governor because, his wife is a big foster parent advocate, and she's does a lot for fosters. And she's one for relative care. If it wasn't for her and him, when you were under relative care, you got very minimal of anything. You got minimal board payments, everything. Well, once he got into office and she got that changed where, hey, they're foster care. Board payments across the board. And that's how it should be because the licensing agencies were still getting the amount from the state, but you weren't getting it. Reality's always angry. That woman lives to be angry. Oh, good. Insurance benefits went up. That's good. Good for him. She's having an epic meltdown. Again. Are they live now? Let me go to. Oh, yeah, I got a Rumble alert. I see it. I see it. Let me see. Who do I want to play the audio from? I don't see anybody live over on Rumble, but Trisha, I don't know if this is yesterday's or today's. See, the ads on Rumble are quick, though. And you can read out ads and make a couple extra pennies, you know?
I'm supporting Brit.
Okay.
I'm here and I support Brittany and I'm everybody who supports her.
Ooh.
Yeah. Thank you for being here. Stop falsely. Like when you're to the point where you're
pay attention, the truth always comes out, Brittany says. I will. Thank you for the tip, Robin. I sure will.
Pointing the finger willy-nilly, and not only are you falsely accusing reality, falsely accusing me, you're inciting.
Oh, they're talking about Cletus's video.
To real life because you're telling them that we are calling the police to your home. I don't bother any of them. I don't bother. I sit up here and I talk smack with you once in a while.
But that's bothering. Wait, so you want to be able to sit up there and talk smack on people and not have no pushback? Is she fucking kidding me? Yes, she is mentally unstable.
She barely says anything. She's
Reality is not as clean and innocent as she portrays.
Yeah.
Wow.
I need to clip this.
I agree. 100%. And I'm not going anywhere either. I'm supporting Brit.
No one cares. Oh, you just being here supporting me is help. You guys have no idea what you guys have meant to me. Just to be able to come on here and talk. I have appreciated just having the emotional support, having people in here. It's amazing. And I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all the help in all the ways. I don't really know what I would have done. I am so forever thankful to Voices and Queen and for all the creators that shared out the link. I am so grateful.
Actively growing. PJ, you sound like you're vegetable.
She's mad. She's big mad. Nothing wrong with being loyal. Nothing wrong at all with being loyal. But being blinded and loyal, you can be loyal and not be blinded.
And I'll say it to her privately. Do I not?
You have been, Ken. I appreciate all of you. I really have.
Yep.
That's what adults do.
I wanted my kids to have a super nice Christmas after everything. And I did do a wish list, and some of the things were sent to them, and others was, other things were sent, like cash apps or something. I used it for them. Anything that comes in that's good for them, I use it for them. I end up using it all for them anyway. But I just wanted them to have that little extra special because I knew it was going to be tough. And they did.
We're here to help people. We're here to lift people up.
But I didn't buy no $1,000 TV or $800 TV for any of them. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You don't need to spend that kind of money to get a decent TV. I draw the line there. I didn't spend what she was even begging for, but yeah, and they had a great Christmas. But anyway.
What you will never find is any of my inner circle.
Oh, I do that, dude. I spend hours on the phone doing that shit. Hours. Oh, and then waiting for callbacks. Oh, it's a pain in the ass. And what happens when they call you back? It's the automated system, so you're just put right back on hold. But a lot of times it goes right into the survey and doesn't put you on hold. So then you lose your spot and you got to start over again. It's annoying as fuck.
Taking people's names and saving them.
And Darby, you have been there for me.
And
I'm just sick and tired.
You just don't do that. Well, you don't incite.
Reverend Daddy Darby.
Yeah.
All the childish games.
Yep.
Grow up. We're adults. Act like one. Move on.
She doesn't even talk about them whatsoever. So just tell them to F off and take a breath because they love seeing you upset. Well, here's the thing too. Like, I didn't watch it, but my
bullshit.
And I heard like small.
Does anybody believe that?
He sounded unhinged.
I don't.
He did not. There was nothing unhinged about him. What is he talking about?
Because I would rather be level-headed and come at you so you guys understand.
Wait a minute.
I'm not going to sit here and tolerate this.
What are you going to do, Wiggs? But she's talking about Cletus's live. He didn't sound unhinged at all. He had his receipts. I mean, okay.
Because this is not who I am.
Oh.
I don't do these kind of things, okay? I don't impersonate nobody. I don't call the police on anybody. Y'all gonna look like fools when you find out the truth.
You know, and it may very well be the case. But he's entitled to his opinion, just like you guys are entitled to yours. And he said, and he told everybody, do your own research, make your own, come to your own decision, your own conclusion. Huh?
I don't have any freaking code words either.
Oh. I don't totally believe you, but okay. Oh, God.
That's all it is chaos. Money. So they can sit there and
Is she sleeping?
money out their sorry asses. That's what it's
Hey,
about.
Heartland, honey.
You see any money getting thrown over here? No, not like we see.
Yeah, if you didn't watch BJ, how do you know he sounded unhinged? If you didn't watch. Yeah, Peekaboo got gifted. At BJ's, she got gifted here today, too. Yeah, it sounds like she's snoring.
Throwing them $50 up. Let's start doing membership. Come on, let's start doing it.
Oh, yeah, you can tell because she doesn't know what to say. And she goes, she just woke up. Yeah, she was out.
Go ahead.
Consistent energy and reality's all pumped up. Brittany's just like,
Yeah, she sounded like she was snoring logs. I don't know if she was, but she sounded like it.
Use your brain, common sense, critical thinking.
Oh.
Yeah. Brain.
Oh.
Use it.
I have a brain with who? You? Because you don't have one.
It's not that hard.
For you,
I
it
tell
is.
you what, I'll give you a good source of advice.
Uh-oh.
If you log off for a day.
Bitch. No, you're not. You gonna tell somebody to log off? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? The perpetual victim here, who won't take a break from YouTube ever, is telling people to log off for a day. That's rich. Wow. Sorry, I'm putting my lighter.
Yeah, if you decompress, move away, go live life, do other things, and then come back a few days later.
Oh my God.
But at least you're clearing your mind.
Oh boy.
It does get to you. It does it can wear you down.
Oh, that sounds awful, BJ.
That's not why we're here. We Hell no.
It's not why we're here.
Where we can come to.
Yeah, she's always there.
And shoot excuse my French, because I don't like tough guys. Shoot the shit, like we can talk about our food, cutting it up, play video, talk about what's going on the daily, that kind of stuff. Not all this other malarkey bullcrap.
Will you shut the fuck up? You sitting there on a panel that does exactly that day in and day out. Are you kidding me? Yeah, try to strike people for BJ. I wouldn't doubt it, because isn't it weird how she jumped down and strikes were trying to be put through? Yeah. I don't know. Weird situation.
And stop.
If she's snoring again.
Accusations when you don't have valid, viable proof. Okay? Show it. Because again, you're all gonna look like fools.
Don't put that challenge out to nonsense, because she will show it, Wigs. And you going and Cletus will show it too.
$5, we appreciate you. Dropping. Yeah.
She was
Hold
back
on.
out.
We gotta get our.
You can hear it.
Gotta get
You
our
can hear it in her voice. She dozed back off. I've never seen anybody that could fall asleep in the middle, not even of a sentence, of a word. She will be in the middle of a word and be out like a light bulb. Preaching to the choir time.
Hold on.
Oh,
Thank
please.
you. Thank you for dropping 5. Anybody else? Anybody want to become a member? Sinner, what's going on, my friend? Dropping 5 on it. The best ashtray voice. Best ashtray voice wins $5. Whoop,
Oh,
whoop.
good
Hold on a
Lord.
minute. Oh, shit.
I'm going to tell you what, you can say what you want about Queen's voice, but at least you don't sound like you. And I think part of that breathing shit is a put on, personally, in my opinion. But yeah, you ain't got no room to talk about anybody the way anybody sounds, girl. Listen to your damn self. Queen's voice is her natural voice. That shit, that breathing noise, that's not natural.
I found it. Let me give Center a round of applause. We thank you so much, friend. It's good to see you. Welcome, or thank you, Center, for the $5 members. $5 super chat.
A $5 membership? She's off her head. She can't get a straight sentence out.
Exactly, that
I
dude.
gotta do. Thank you. That's very nice.
I would hope that don't happen, Robin.
Peekaboo got a membership.
New members to us. Oh, damn.
Oh,
How do you like that?
nobody cares, reality. That's just it, Wiggs. Nobody cares.
Girl, yeah, it's funny. Look. We got. I'm trying to get our music.
This is terrible.
We got our membership. Did I throw us off? Oh, no.
Best bit is reality.
I pulled up McAfee. Shit. Hold on.
On
Thank
hold.
you, Center. Thank you very much.
Vaughn all over him.
You hear me, reality?
They should take their own advice.
Then
Yeah.
we got. Hold on, I want to send love and
Is
hugs
it
to you.
afraid to go into her purpose? Could be priceless.
I'm not sick or anything like that, but I am. My asthma is bothering the fuck out of me.
He
And
dozed
I have
off.
my inhaler, but I think this is going to be one
You
of those
nodded
days
out.
where I have to hit the albuterol.
Oh, good Lord.
Y'all got to remember.
Tug on them strings.
We're running the heat, that dry heat. Right? That dry heat. It'll
Yeah, space
clear up
heaters are dry.
like tonight when I go live, my asthma will be back normal, or it'll be. You know what I mean? Like once, yeah, I'm fine. Wish you would. Just my asthma's bothering me. Like, what the fuck? I don't do drugs. What do you want from me?
Nothing.
People need to stop making accusations.
Oh, but she can.
Don't see her. You don't know her. Stop feeding into the evil.
Oh, but she can accuse people of being on rugs, right? She's accused Dietz of being a pillhead. She's accused multiple people of being on rugs. It's okay for her, right? Don't do to me, let me do to you. Don't look over here, look over there.
Come on. Leave her alone. Leave us alone. Okay?
Leave us alone.
Leave us alone.
Leave us alone.
Giselle says, real quick, I'm going to do the song for Luminous. Hey, Brittany. Giselle says, hey, Brittany, I'm glad things are getting better for you and I'm very sorry that if I've ever said anything to hurt you. Giselle, I haven't seen where you've said anything to hurt me, but I hope, I appreciate that. I hope they do get better. I got to tell you.
You don't want it to get better. You don't want it to get better. And you know you don't. Who copyrighted her? I don't know.
These people, the lies. Every day there's new lies. Every day.
Everybody's lying but you.
So gross. My friends are being accused. I'm being accused. We would never let me ask y'all this. How cruel is it that you go against somebody and you beat them over the head constantly and incite hate and incite, subscribers to think that you're a bad mama, that your house has got roaches and shit, that your kids aren't taken care of, like every bad thing that you can say about somebody. Why do you want to just
Look, you know what? I'm so sick of that shit. Okay, look, I've been in some of the most beautiful, fanciest houses here in Florida. A friend of mine, her house is a $2.5 million home. Do you know she lives in Florida? You can be as clean can be. Roaches come in from outside. This is Florida, okay? She pays an exterminator. It happens. It doesn't, well, I'm not meaning that in your case, though. But I'm just saying, I'm so sick of the stigma. But anyway.
Right. And then we get all these CPS calls and shit. And then you turn around and say, well, she's doing that to herself.
Well,
I believe.
she thrives on it, Cole.
She's having somebody call CPS on her.
I wouldn't put it past you. They're allowed their own opinion.
You guys don't believe anything that comes out of her mouth anyway.
And nope.
That's so sad.
Because she's
really
been a proven liar. Over and over.
She tries to tell you what has happened, what's going on, and you still want to call her a liar.
I share more with y'all than anybody, really.
You overshare.
More than I ever should. So it is what it is.
Everything is content for you. Your CPS visits, your so-called wellness check. Everything is content for you.
Don't share them very much anymore, to be honest.
Oh, yes, she does.
Paint. Another teacher.
Oh, the burner phone. Oh, good question.
Right. It's not landing. It's just not landing. But hold on, because I got to get to this damn email. Let me get to. Because all right, hold on.
Look, I don't understand the stuff going on with that, and I'm not getting involved in it because I don't understand it. I have to, this stuff with Karma Worlds and stuff, I've only heard a little bit of it. I haven't had a chance to hear it, so, whatever.
Observations, if you will. And if people get mad at me for that, I don't know what
But
else
like I said,
to
it wasn't a secret to me.
Because real life was fine as long as it's me and it's nobody else. That is the
what?
That is the overall message.
No, it's not. You're delusional.
Just I hate life. I better roses.
Say what?
I was saying hi to Better Roses.
All right. Well, guys, I had never planned on being on here all day. I don't think I've ever done a live this long. But I got it time stamped. But Trisha's playing it on Rumble if you want to go over there. Hey, I love Lucy. She falls flat on her face. She's doing that to herself. I myself have CPS many times in many houses. My house was always clean. My sister was jealous of me because of her children were removed. I actually called myself because of personal reasons. Well, that's for y'all to work out. I'm sure you had yours. You were looking out for the kids, Guess you should be. Yeah, unfortunately, they have to eat all the time. I don't know what it is about them and food. But, yeah, Mama was prepared, though. Everything was pre-prepared. All I got to do is chop up the tomato and lettuce, and that's it. I made sure everything was prepared. Oh, but I didn't check my notes. It's all right, Darby. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you even coming in. It's been a move, something or another, and we're gonna finish this one because this one's gonna be, you know. Um, I'm gonna try to come live tomorrow. I do have to work tomorrow. I was supposed to work this afternoon, but I was able to get enough done yesterday, so I'm good. I work the rest of the week though. I don't work Sunday though. But yeah. Um, I don't know what time if I can get on here, but I will get on here. But it's not going to be like today. I've never done a stream like this. This has been all day. I'm so sorry. I really am, but it was fun. Things that happened to her, geez, I would be embarrassed. Yeah. There's just some things that aren't meant to, as they say, TMI, TMI. But yeah, my kids eat at 6, between 6 and 6:30, and they'll be expecting dinner. And the babysitter, she has to go to work, so she's got to go. I had her come when they got off the school bus, just so they, even though I had their snacks and everything ready, I still, just in case. I always said, just in case, if you get a text from me, that means get over here, because I knew she didn't have to go to work till this evening. So, when I realized I was still going to be live, I texted her to come over and goof off with them for a little bit. Yeah, this has been fun, though I probably won't do a long one like this for a very long time. But again, thank you all for hanging with me so long. Thank you, mods, for a fantastic job. Thank you for my goal. Thank you for the supers and the Cash App. Thank you for all the memberships. My gosh, I couldn't even keep track. You guys made me tear up a couple times. Thank you so much. You have no idea how good that feels. It really does. I really appreciate it. But if Clue goes to Rumble or to Kick, if you can, please follow her over. Queen will be live, I'm sure, here soon, hopefully, and we'll be going over some of this. But that's show Clue and Cletus our support. Definitely. That sucks. Oh, that pisses me off. But yeah. But they're gonna cry about Lemon getting struck for good reasons. Stupid asses. They started this strike war. And I still don't know for sure what happened with Clues, but I'm sure we will. I know what I've been told, but you listen to what's been told, then you find out. You go double check yourself. I don't really know all the deets. I understand it was something possibly about a video clip. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Nobody was doxxed. Nobody was threatened. Now the ones I'm to get ready to do, my stuff was put out there and I was threatened. Yeah, Clue did hope. Oh, well, thank you, Robin. I enjoyed you being in here. I like chatting with everybody. One of these nights we'll just come on here and just hang out. Let's just talk about whatever floats our boat. And we could talk about reality TV. We can talk about everyday life. We can talk about nothing. Or we can talk about everything. We don't always have to do show BJ or anybody else. We can just hang out. Just a safe place to go hang out and chatter away. But I think, the next time I'm, really can't sleep and it's in the middle of the night, I might just go ahead and hit that go live button instead of getting ready to and not doing it. Maybe somebody, people want to just hang out and just hang out. at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, but I had to eat. I'm starving to shit. Yes, and don't wait all day. Don't go all day without eating. That's not good. That's not good. I was on Nonsense. It's 2 lives. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that one. I didn't see. Like I said, I only got to see a little bit of it because I wasn't on a lot yesterday, and so I don't know the whole story there. But I knew that Crummer Reels was involved with Lady Bird, and I knew she was a mod over there at one time, and I knew she got away from over there. Um, I didn't know about the recordings because Lady Bird had this video out for months, but I don't watch her, so I had no idea. I watched her only because I was reviewing her that one time, I think once or twice, but that's it. So I had no idea, but I think it's like a 9-month-old video or something. I don't know. I got to find out the deets. You're not the old lady on the block. Never. 72 is the new 50. I got to make it to 72. These littles need me. That's why they're going to be prepared. Well, anyway. But, do all that YouTube stuff. And let me know in the comments. And if there's anything you want to look at, let me know. We'll take a look at it. You're turning 69 at the end of the month. Woo, we're going to have a birthday. My baby's is at the end of the month too, Darby. He's going to be 8. Just finished having dinner. I made a chicken pot pie. Oh, that sounds good. I'm not gung-ho today. Today's simple tacos because that's what they asked for. So, and it was simple. All right, guys. Again. Okay, I'm back. Had to go to the Grand Rugrats. Oh, we're getting ready to end it. But yeah. But again, thank you, Misfits, for hanging with me. Because I've been on here a long time. Whew, I just broke my own record being live so long. But thank you again for everything. I so appreciate your support. I so appreciate you listening to me. And y'all be safe out there. Be the best misfit you can be. And go have some fun. And hey, if Clue goes live on Rumble or Kick, if you can go there, please go there. Show support. But anyway, go out there and, like I said, be the best misfit you can be. Oh, wait, I gotta check. Okay, don't know what that's about, but why is there 8 of them? I have no idea. I don't know. It keeps giving me all these alerts and there's nothing there. That's odd. But anyway, you go out there and have some fun, all right? And take care of your peace. Oh, the littles will eat. I'm not really hungry right now, but I might eat later. I got some paperwork I got to finish up tonight. Stuff I got to email, a lot of screenshots I got to take and email them. I might just scan them in and do it that way. It might be easier. But other than that, who knows? If I'm not sleeping tonight, if I can't sleep, I might just pop up. You never know. But just go out here and be the best misfit you can be and have some fun. Have some good old laughs. Don't let these people draw you in. Don't let it, nope, not worth it. It's not. All right. Y'all go have some fun. See you. Bye. Oh, Trisha's over on Kick Live if you want to go over there. I go give her a shout out. Trisha Talks she's playing BJ's Live now on Rumble. So, all right, everybody. See you. Bye.